Can I see the underneath the bonnet? They make the rice with the car. Arigato, man. It's 1JZ.
No, it's
Oh, could you guys hear it? Holy fuck. That's actually pretty fucking impressive.
Wow.
Wow, yeah.
What?
Damn, that's fucking impressive. It's okay, that was fantastic. Remondo. That's actually pretty goddamn good. Yeah, not the bad one, man. Not so poverty streamer after all. Ah, fuck! Ah! Gene! What's up, Rob? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. What's up, Juan, today? Juan, thanks for the sub offline, by the way. Appreciate it. Gene, 1 second. What the fuck? Dude, what are you... What? Yeah, come here. Big boy. Okay, come here. He just woke up right now. It's kind of bad timing. No, I didn't watch the event, but I saw some like little quips, and it's not all that exciting. But I'm sure they'll get my $3,000 or whatever I end up buying. Here you go. What's up, Bamboni? I must give you all. Yeah, you should give it to me. Jin, itadakimasu. That's such a piece of shit way to do it. Jin, you brought me Lego. You brought me hammer. You brought me leaf, ambulance, Hummer. Thank you. Can you take all that shit into your room? Oh, and a sword. What do you know? And a suppressor. What a good boy. What'd you say? A what? Oh, there's bread. Eat your banana and then we can give you the bread. I thought once 5G came to watch, they'd add a camera. What do you mean the watch? The Apple Watch Ultra? I have the Apple Watch Ultra too. But to do anything meaningful with it, you need to have the, so Aya's using it because, I don't know. It's just as terrible as the Pixel Watch. But I don't think it's 5G, right? It's 4G LTE. They're the same. The first gen Apple Watch and Apple Watch Ultra and the second gen Apple Watch Ultra 2, they're the same thing. I think they're the same exact thing. The one that I have supports 5G. I didn't even know. Okay, no fever, good. Here. Oh, is there a new one coming out? And back says hygiene. Say hello. What's so special about the 3? They're using their bespoke modem, right? 36.7. Okay. Alright, Jane, good boy. No fever. Daddy's got to go all the way to Tochigi today. I see. I haven't seen the event. I had more important. I'm surprised I missed it too. Usually I'll make time for it. I was pretty busy with stuff. You're happy? Okay, can you click the happy? Can you click it? Happy. Smile. Happy. You're happy. Okay. Yeah, good boy. If you're gonna take a shit, can you take a shit before we leave? We're gonna try to get out of here early. Yeah. Wait, you know how to read that? No shit? Yeah, that's pretty dope. Banana? I like the iPhone emotes better. What else are you gonna eat this morning? What time did you wake up? At 7? Let's try to get you there at 8:30. I gotta be at the train station. Let's try to get you there by 8:30, huh? Okay. And then Daddy will go pick you up too. Mama's already gone. What's up, Marista?
Bye.
Oh, were you not on the K-chat before? Gee, eat it. Do you want a choco pan?
Yeah.
Okay, eat the banana and then you can have the choco pan, okay? I fucking hate going to... I really should bring the lapel. This is the seed. Seed. You want Daddy to do it? Okay. Here. Nice fart. Gene, if you're gonna take a shit right now, because I don't want to take it. I don't want you to take a shit in the bus or taxi or whatever. I don't know why. Like, it's not a race-related thing, but Gene doesn't eat the black bananas usually. He's probably gonna throw it away. It's like an instinctual thing. If there's a lot of black in the skin of the banana, he won't eat it. It's kind of fucked up. You gotta eat the banana. You ate the whole thing. Okay, well, maybe he eats the black banana or tolerates it so long as there's some chocolate bread. What else is new, Rob? If you don't mind explaining it, because I haven't gone. I only saw the regular phone releases. Yeah, I like it. I think kids know that as well. They get all mushy and shit. I don't like that either. I don't like bananas in general, but here you go. This is Chocopan, Gene. Gene, there's chocolate inside. It's not too sweet. Ooh. Is that yummy? You like it? Yeah, there's chocolate. No, eat it. No, eat the fucking bread. You don't like this? Why? It's good, no? It's chocolate. It's chocolate bread.
Daddy.
I don't want to fucking eat this. No, put it back in. Okay, here. Do you want this one? Meow. 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 This is Kitty. Open it. Please. Please. The iPhone Air is the stupidest out of all of them, in my opinion. Yes, I know that stupidest is not a word, but I'm not a fan of it. You can already tell the sales are probably going to be atrocious on it. Look at what the other companies are doing. Strawberry. Meow. I don't think the Pro Max looks like, or the Pro or Pro Max looks like. Gene, are you not going to eat this? Yeah, you are. Oh, that's good. Good morning. Gene, are you not going to eat this? What the fuck, dude? Really? Whatever. You don't want to eat the bread? Are you not? You're not hungry? Okay. Fine. Can you give Daddy a hug? Can you give Daddy a hug? No, give Daddy a hug. Thank you. Oh, you got a hug. And you got strawberry all over me. Thank you. Okay. You want to wash your hands? Shushu? Let's wash your hands, huh? What are my thoughts on the... I'm not surprised. I mean, they've had a shaky administration since the start, so the resignation was not a surprise to me. Now, whoever picks up the slack... Alright, Gene, brush it. Yeah, wipe. Put your fingers inside and wipe. You got it. Yeah. The Prime Minister of Japan has resigned. Or I think he's resigning, or in the process of resigning. He he pretty much was expected to resign since, what, late June or July? But he held firm, because they don't have a majority in the House anymore, the LDP, for the first time in, like, how long? 30 years? 20 something years?
I'm just hungry.
What else are you gonna eat?
I'm just hungry.
You want water? Can you bring it? You bring it. Dude, at least they didn't do what they did in Bangladesh, where they had one of the, I think it was the defense minister or something. They had him basically walk out on the river or something. Oh yeah, good boy. He was half naked, and they were like throwing rocks and shit at him, or shit at him. Is this full? Here, Gene. Okay, yeah, you're good. So, today after we take them, we're going all the way to Tochigi, so...
Daddy.
You want more water? Okay, let's go get... Here, let me get them more water. Ugh, I can take you guys with me. Here, Gene, give me that water bottle. Oh, and you can eat some cereal, huh? Here, give me that. Please. Thank you. No, chill. Chill. I'll give you this special water. Here, Gene, wait. I can smell you taking it. Take a shit. Don't worry, I got it. Here you go. Gene cereal. Gene, wait. Wait. Good boy. Okay, your Pocari Sweat for your kids is in here. And their cereal. Yep. Okay. Okay, drink this first, watch. Okay. Can you speak more English? Only at night does he start speaking English. In the morning, he's just all Japanese. He understands what I'm saying. Is that good? Yeah. Yeah, he speaks both, but in the morning, it's I guess exclusively Japanese. Does that taste good? Yes.
Yes.
You finished? Okay. Here's some cereal. What's up, TV for Pio? Cereal. I think you took a shit. Did you make a shit?
Don't take a night at the...
Did you make a poo-poo shit? Oh, Rob, did they announce the modem specs on the new phones or no? It should be code like Apple C1 or C2 5G mmWave or something. Yeah, Liz, I prefer him to take a shit before we leave. I think he has. So what's the spec on it? It supports mmWave? Oh, it's the C1. So they're using the same modem from the iPhone Poverty, which I like. That's the best looking one, in my opinion. They're not even calling it the C2, so they're using the same one from the from the Apple iPhone Poverty Edition. I forgot what it's called. It's called the Poverty, the P for Poverty, I think. How did the fish cake emote? Dude, I keep asking you to remind me when I get home to put the emotes up, but you never comply, so I can't put them up. If you want, after Gene's done eating, I can stick them in there, but you gotta confirm that they're resized properly. Yeah, that's E for exactly poverty, yeah. So that's my favorite styled iPhone. If it had all the specs of like the top end one, I would really like that style. But, you know, obviously they don't sell it. They want to, all these new phones, they're trying to reduce the borders, and then you end up misclicking the sides of the phones and shit like that, so you must put a case on it. Yeah, that's my favorite one, you know. Aesthetically speaking, it's my favorite phone right now. A bit better with the Pixel-like camera bump. I'm probably gonna end up buying the Pro and Pro Max. And then I can do an in-depth review once I get it right. Yeah, they need to make them smaller. The reason why I like Apple is because you can get an Ultra phone in the size of a not giant phone. Gene, eat your cereal. Yeah, they're making them so big now. I can't even, like, this is too big for me. I have big hands, right? Or I have, like, relatively large hands. And I can't fucking... Just eat it. Eat. It's okay, Gene. Yeah, they discontinued it, what, 4 years ago? 5 years ago? I just took my case off my iPhone 14 Pro. Don't. Mata, I recommend you not doing that. I wish I could Frankenstein the 16. You know why the 16E is so dope? Because you can put a bunch of different camera lenses on the main lens. You know how they have like clip-on lenses and shit? It just so happens that it's not a good idea to put clip-on lenses right next, like it makes it unusable, right? It's basically like having a single lens. So there's 3 on the Pros, right? And the Pro Maxes. I don't like that. If they came out with the 16 Extreme Poverty Edition and it had Wave 5G, I'd probably contemplate purchasing it. The 120 hertz screen thing, it doesn't have that. Just curious, why do you say that? Should I put it back off of me? No, I would keep the case on there. Don't take it off the case unless you're just trying to observe it. They're using one of their older tech, isn't it Gorilla Glass something? Or they're using Ceramic Shield or whatever the fuck. I'm more inclined. That's my favorite one, from an aesthetic perspective. And if I could get away with it, I would prefer to use the 16E. That's probably my favorite phone because the chip is very, very powerful in there. So you have like very close to ultra capabilities, right?
and it's not massive. It just sucks it doesn't have a 120 hertz screen. Emily G. Wow, eventually I can chat again. Hey, wait, what do you mean eventually? I mean, you were never timed out or banned or anything. Yeah, so this is kind of the conundrum, right, between having a really, really powerful smartphone and having a really weak one. Is whenever you have game developers or app devs, and you can ask an app dev, I'm sure there's a few that actually watch my channel from time to time, that are mods. When they develop an app for an iPhone, for example, let's call it a game, right? Because I'm sure some of you guys game from time to time. I don't. I don't think I've loaded any games on any of my phones. Yeah. But basically, when they go and develop an app for one of these phones, it has to span like the generations of what's realistic for people to be using, right? And they're usually going to cater to the lowest common denominator, meaning the most widely sold one. So in the iPhone generations, it's probably going to be like one gen prior to the 10 or something. So in terms of like graphics fidelity, they're going to cater to something that can run it prior to the 10 coming out, which is kind of shit because people with the newest and greatest don't really benefit too much. There, you know, Emily, there's a Twitch ban section in the Discord you can use as a moderator. It doesn't matter. I'll usually get around to it and I'll help people for appeals and shit like that. If I have time, which generally I'll make time, but people don't tend to use them. But anyways, yeah, buying the newest and greatest, unless you really need to, unless you're a powerhouse user. What's up, Gene? Did it fall? Yeah? Well, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Okay. You done eating? Or you want more? There's two more, or four more, five more. So when it comes to like iPhone app devs, it's a lot more narrow, their focus in terms of like the performance envelope of the phone. They can tune it, they can get more out of it. When it comes to like Android phones, there's a whole host of different chip manufacturers, from Qualcomm to MediaTek to like Helios, whatever the fuck they're called. There's a bunch of different types of chip manufacturing. Oh, Samsung, right? So they have to cater to a much broader hardware base. The same goes for cameras and specifications. So that's like the one thing that Apple kind of has on the rest. But when it comes to AI, it's like Apple is total shit. I hope you use... Yeah, we've been good. I hope you've been well. I had no idea. There is in the Discord, though, if you want to take a look. If it ever happens, you probably said nothing and it auto-banned you. You want this? What do you want? You want bread? You want ambulance? Hummer? Hummer. 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 Say Hummer. 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 Please.
Please. Open it.
Open it. Alright, can you stand up, please? Jane, can you take a shit real quick, please? Can you make a poo-poo shit?
Shit.
Poo-poo shit. Poo.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, Gene, oh no. Oh no. Smile. Okay, Gene, what time did I set it for 8:30? Okay, we gotta leave in 20 minutes, okay? Okay, go play another room real quick. Go. Yeah, he's a good boy. I like spending time with him, but I'm kind of in a rush this morning. What am I supposed to pack? Okay, I have put... It might rain later today, so I put the rain gear in here. I have the battery. I usually don't like streaming the Tochigi trips. I think they're fucking boring. Or I feel like they're boring for you guys. I don't know. No one's giving me pushback on this, on going over to Tochigi, but I personally don't really think you guys enjoy it. But it's a change, so... It takes about 2 hours via high-speed rail to get out there. And when I say high speed, it only goes like 100 miles an hour. Did you ever research what type of police truck that was the other day? The police truck that was the other day. No. Your dinner is ready. You love Tochigi. That's where I lived when I first came to Japan, just outside of Utsunomiya. Yeah, but we're not going to Utsunomiya. We're going to Mibu. Fair enough. Utsunomiya, I don't think I would mind chilling in either, but that's not where we're going to. We're going about an hour out of Utsunomiya to a place called Mibu, and that's... He's taking a shit right now. Okay, good stuff. Gene, take a shit. Poo-poo shit. Yeah, take a poo-poo shit. I hear it. Take a poo-poo shit. Poo-poo shit. Poo-poo shit. Tochigi is a prefecture that's north of Tokyo. Well, technically it's from the... Well, it's north. It's northwest. Slightly northwest of where we are. But it takes about 2 hours by high speed to get out. So it's kind of... And despite I understand you liking it, I'm not a fan of Tochigi. It's very depressing for me. That's why I tend not to stream it. It's been over half a year since I've streamed it. It's just the rural areas of Japan. Like, I don't glaze Japan like crazy. I glaze Tokyo. Tokyo's fucking amazing. I love it here. It's my favorite city in the world. But, like, basically every other place in Japan, there's so many similarities. Like, there's a lot of old shit, right? There's temples and shit. There's a lot of fucking old shit. They like celebrating old shit, like penises and vaginas and shit. They got a lot of fucking rocks all over. They got stones. They got fucking stone masonry. They got a lot of wood, right? Like, I don't give a fuck about any of that. I know that sounds kind of selfish, but I don't like it. I don't like the architecture of all this old shit. I like the kind of retro old stuff. The newly redesigned old stuff, but it's just fucking depressing. There's millions of old people that are taking forever to just die, and they don't want to make any improvement in their life. They just kind of waft through life, right? But what beauty! Like, there's a lot of trees. You like trees? That's cool. I have nothing against trees. They're fucking trees. Chiba depresses me. Well, I like Narita Airport, but Chiba's interesting because it's still a part of the Tokyo metropolitan area, and parts of Tochigi are. Like, Utsunomiya, I think, can be counted as a part of the Tokyo metro area. But, like, the rest of Tochigi, if you like golf, then you like Tochigi. Tochigi was cool because they were the Nissan's GTR plants that I've actually visited out there before. But they don't even make the GTR anymore, so... Yeah, I've been all over Chiba before, yeah. I'm not a fan of it. Like, When I say I'm not a fan of it, it's like, it's a good example. If I were to compare it to the United States, I like LA, right? I like San Francisco. I like big cities, right? Clearly, I'm saying these like big cities. I like LA. I like San Francisco. I like Vegas to an extent. But then, like, I don't like Victorville or these, you know, these arbitrary small scale cities that are in between LA and Vegas, for example. I don't like, not a huge fan of Reno. Who gives a fuck? It's fucking Reno. That's all. Yeah. So if you like it, there's nothing wrong with it. If you like green, then you'll see the green. We'll stream it up there. I get good signal, so you may enjoy the stream. It's just to each their own, right? It's fucking, yeah, Victorville's like meth city. There's a lot of people that are using meth in Japan now as well. Honda Research and Development. Oh yeah, that's true. Tochigi is also cool because it's one of the prefectures that has some of the least amount of, what is it? It's flatlands, so there's not a lot of seismic activity. So if you want to build a house out there for relatively cheap, the property value is almost nothing out there, right? And you can live on a golf course or near a golf course for pretty cheap. So if you're into that kind of stuff, then I could see why it's appealing. But that is methed up. Like that's how what's his face says it. Mike Tyson. That's methed up. That's cool. You got to wait. How long ago was it? Dinner is ready. Taste only stimulates the dopamine productions and receptors. I notice my body naturally produces a significant amount of dopamine naturally. I'm literally high on life 24/7 without touching the THC. Yeah, but doesn't that mean that your body acclimates to that amount of like natural dopamine, and when you hit baseline, you still get high by introducing more? Have I visited Copenhagen before? No. Wait, have I? Maybe when I was a kid. Yes, but when I was young. You'll move to Japan one day. How old are you right now, Emily? Gerard P, what'd it do? My body just started making this amount of dopamine after I quit smoking and vaping THC. Gene, get your shoes. Oh, I already brought all of it. Gene, your shoes are right there in the kitchen. Look. Gene, eat that. Eat it. You're old, 28. I'm turning 39 fucking years old, and you're saying you're old at 28. I remember when I was 28.
No.
Oh, that's not, those are stickers. Don't eat that. I thought those were cereals. Yeah, you told me, Rob. I remember. I try to remember all the small conversations that I have with everyone. I know you're a flower guy. Gene, can you clean that? Clean up. Clean up. Jesus Christ, dude. He just brought out all his toys and stickers and shit and threw them all over the ground. Gene, clean up. Clean up. I have good Gene. This is what Gene's name is, Gene. That's probably what I'm going to do next. I don't know if it's 100%, but I'll probably end up committing to it at some point because I really do enjoy vaping. I like my nicotine. And according to Kosho Rodosho, which is like Japan, well, not Japan's, forget it for a second. If you want to compare, like, for example, like the Japanese version of the CDC, they came to the conclusion, I also think the American CDC came to the same conclusion, that nicotine doesn't have any, it doesn't have any adverse effects on you. Of course, combustible cigarettes absolutely does, but they came out with some finding that if you're smoking non-combustible non-combustible vapes and stuff like that. Not vape juice. That's why it's illegal here to buy or to actually transact, to be a merchant of liquid nicotine. Gene, why you gotta put that shit all over my room? So yeah, apparently these nicotine pouches, except for fucking your teeth up. You wanna put it on the computer? Gene, did you make a poo-poo shit? No, man, make a poo-poo shit. We gotta go. So apparently they did a huge study regarding that with people that are using nicotine, and they apparently came to the conclusion that there's a within margin of error, right? But the methods in which you put it into your body is bad. The combustibles, the stuff like that. I'm not saying that it's healthy, right? I'm saying that that's what the Japanese government came to the conclusion of and announced it officially. I totally get that, and I believe it. Okay, and that's why I want to quit. So you telling me it's a proven, like, sure, I agree. I absolutely do, right? I'm not a doctor, but I agree, right? Putting something in your body that's not natural is automatically going to be bad. But according to their research, which was pretty compelling, there was no noticeable, what is it called? Noticeable difference in the rate of death. Right, the sample size that they took was, I think, 15,000 people, non-smokers and smokers, and then I think 15,000 people were using pouches like this, and there was like basically no noticeable difference. What's up? Gene, come here. You made the poo-poo shit. I can smell it. Poo-poo shit! Poo-poo shit! You made the poo-poo shit. I still want to quit though, regardless. I don't know when it'll be, but you know, same thing with the alcohol. Okay, he made a poo-poo shit, so we gotta change his diapers. We're making good time, by the way. Alright, Gene, let's change your poo-poo shit. Okay, Gene, we have to change your poo-poo shit. Okay? Okay, which means we have to go into privacy mode. Okay, poo-poo shit. I can see your chat, by the way. I'm gonna put it on TTS mode.
No.
Gene, stop gyrating, dude. Stop gyrating. Why do you do that? You're a goofy kid, man. Okay. All right. Where does your, okay. Oh, shit, the speaker's in another room. Okay, switch to
TD says, Cash, can I use your Kafka for a favor?
My what? My Kafka for a favor? Gene, look. Smelly, yuck. Yuck. Ooh, yuck. How did it get all the way up here? Yuck.
Bambonier says, chitty chitty bang bang cho mang. A fire inside says God damn it, I was eating.
Well, dude, it's too fucking bad, man. Poo-poo shit.
Jason B underscore S2 says EU.
Yeah, Gene, yuck.
Emily G17 says oh my guess what? I gotta do that with 4 kids daily. TD says poo poo platter. Matt Bunch says missed a spot.
No, I got it. Oh, wait, are you forget? Oh. Ouch, sorry.
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says old take care of that himself. Emily G17 says haha. Matt Bunch says I was joking. Bamboni says rate the smell 1 to 10. Gerard P829 says I can smell it from here.
Okay, Gene, you got a little poo-poo in your weenus. Okay, your weenus. Okay, ooh, little poo-poo in there. Look at.
Emily G17 says it smells like tikka masala.
Look in your weenus. Ooh, looks like a turkey baster. Okay, good boy.
Poo-poo.
Poo-poo shit.
DJ.
Okay, clean. Very nice.
TD
Okay.
says dude you
Diaper.
need to shower if it's in the Wii.
Poo-poo.
It's like not in the Wii. In the flap.
No,
Okay, good boy. Stand up.
Da.
Gene, it smells like poo-poo shit. Okay, at least we're making good time.
Emily
Usually.
G17 says curry bum.
No, I got it.
Da.
Yeah, I'll get it, Gene, don't worry. Okay, Gene, I'm gonna tie this. Yeah.
Whoa.
TD says bro god definitely shower if it's in the flap could get infection.
It's.
Boo.
Don't worry, I got it. Okay.
North Pole almost says Fukushima.
Gene, look. Wow.
TD says smelly flapu infection TU. Emily G17 says poe.
Wow.
Wow.
Sniff.
A fire inside says I get shit in my flap all the time chat. It's okay.
Gene, you gotta put your pants on, dude. Okay, here. Get up. God, that smells so bad. Okay. All right, sit down.
Chido.
Okay, poo-poo shit.
Da.
Yes, yuck. Look at that. Yuck. Hey, Gene, can you clean this?
Oh.
Ooh, it smells like poo-poo shit. Okay, look, put the poo-poo shit in the poo-poo chute. Can you clean it? Clean up. Gene, clean up.
Emily G17 says tikka masala.
Chicken tikka masala. Gene, clean up. Watch this. He's a good boy. Here, Gene, put the poo-poo in the poo-poo chute. Poo-poo shit in the poo-poo chute. Ugh. Watch this.
What's this?
Gene, push and open. Push. No. Open. Lock it. Lock. Okay, good boy. Okay, socks. What color do you want
Emily
to...
G17 says poo.
Jean, what color? What color?
Don't it?
What color do you want? Jean, what color? How about... You want Mickey Mouse? Jean, this? Why you say no? How about Pluto? Which color do you want? You want this?
TV says is triangle a color.
What the fuck? Which one do you want? Jean, how about this? Yeah? What the fuck, dude? Pick it. Which one do you... Oh, there's another one. Bullet train one? Yeah? Okay, okay. Oh, I had to go through 4 of these. Okay, Jean. Okay, feet. Feet. What is that? What is this? Yeah. All right. It's a train. Jean, you gotta do this, but you gotta do it like a black guy. No, I'm just kidding. Do it however you want. All right, here. Jean, here, come on.
TV says he's good about his clothing matching on his own.
Oh, you want me to? Yeah. Actually, he did match it because I was about to give him red or like green. That does match. Jean, good job. Where's your onion trading card, huh?
Emily G17 says he wants to shoot you.
It's fine. It's like a Nerf dart thing, but the shells actually come out, which is neat. Okay. Jean, foot? What? Oh. Jean, your foot. Okay.
Emily G17 says, what did he just say? A Fire Inside says
Mega,
in USA they have to have
MEGA.
an orange tip on the toy guns. I painted it black one time and this random passerby said, that's illegal. I was 8. Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says sock sniff time. Emily G17 says I though it was the N-work lol.
Yeah, but I don't use
Japan
that
underscore
word.
Stan says what you think about these new iPhones.
I don't fucking know. I'm probably gonna end up buying it, even though it's stupid as shit. I thought that they were gonna have some dual aperture or like some crazy stuff, but they're a little bit underwhelming. You found
Peacocktail
Thomas?
Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says good stuff. Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says Jewish.
What, you want me to connect it?
A Fire Inside says Apple went downhill since Steve Jobs passed. Japan underscore Stan says they gonna save it for iPhone 18.
Save what? That's what people say every year. They're gonna save it for next year.
G17 says I am not getting it. I have the 16. I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, but for live stream quality, every little bit helps, I guess. Especially if the modem doesn't overheat the phone and the vapor. Like, these little things help in my case, but when it didn't wow me or anything. I didn't see the official presentation. I just saw, like, clips of little bits and pieces, and nothing in particular stood out. They changed the 5X to an 8X, right? And then it has a 5X to 8X.
G17 says, wouldn't Android be better? Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says, little fun.
Not for live streaming, no, it's not better. So they're using the same ultra-wide sensor, which I already know is bunk on the iPhone. Like the 25 Ultra's ultra-wide sensor is better. But the iPhone's main sensor for live streaming is better. And then the zoom lens is arguably better on the iPhone as well. So there's like... There was a time until pretty recently, like pre S24 Ultra, it was locked out. You couldn't use the... You couldn't stream at 60 FPS on any of the... On any of the Android phones. So it's only been 2 years. Hopefully they have more upgrade paths or more devs for Android phones. But for now I need both of them, which sucks because, you know, I need backups of backups. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? Once I put this battery in...
Emily G17 says Samsung S25.
I like it. I like the 25, but not for live streaming. It's a fantastic screen with all this. Rob, what did they improve? Or do you guys know what the screen improvement is on the iPhones? Is there like a noticeable uptick, or are they doing the same thing like the 15 to 16? Yeah, Emily, that's what I use as a chat phone, the S25 Ultra. It's fantastic, but it's too big. Like, that's the one thing about Apple that kind of kills.
DC says my internet crashed. You visited Copenhagen as a kid.
Yes. Went all over Europe. But like as an adult, I haven't experienced it, so. My dad's office was in Switzerland, their warehouse was in France, so like we went all over the place. What am I missing? Do you want me to open that? Here, open it. Open it. Damn, I put these stickers on for you killed the ambulance. Wow.
Emily G17 says I see, well, maybe iPhone is better. Mine seems to overhead though.
Android overheats, iPhone overheats. It just depends if you're a power user, like myself, for live streaming. They're both about the same, no, I think. I don't know, with the 17 maybe it's a lot better. That's why I'm interested in that new modem. Gene, let me get this prepped up so we can go, huh?
Emily G17 says I guess you just have to purchase it and find out.
Yeah. What sucks is I have to buy fucking 2 of them. I have to buy them in pairs of 2. You understand? So if I break one, then I have one on hand. So usually, like what I did with the 16 ones, ever since I went back to Apple with the 14, like I had the 14 Pro and the 14 Pro Max. I had the 15 Pro, 15 Pro Max, and then 16 Pro, 16 Pro Max, right? In case one broke. But then...
Cocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says hook sugar free.
Hmm? Okay, let's open this up.
Coop DC says they said the glass is 4 times more durable.
That's what they said about the ceramic shield on the fucking 16. They said it was like twice as durable. It's not. It's glass is glass is glass. How are they supposed to make glass 4 times as durable as old glass? And maybe it's 4 times anti-reflective or something. There's no way it's 4 times more durable. I'm missing something. Oh, there we go.
Coop DC says everyone told was funny too. I watched it on Forsen's stream. Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says Cash is sugar free.
What are you talking about, sugar free? Dude, it's fucking... What did they do? What are they doing? It's the same phone. I thought they were going to do something crazy. I thought they were going to do dual aperture. They even filed patents for it as well. For like a dual aperture lens. This is like a kick in the fucking face for iPhone users. And I'm not necessarily an iPhone user or a Android user. I'm a user of whatever is the best. So the only thing I really have looking forward to is...
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Chaw says always move water better.
The C1? The new modem? That's about it? Like, what else am I supposed to be excited about with this? Battery life? This already has really good battery life? Like, who gives a fuck?
Emily G17 says why not go to Apple and test one?
I will. You gotta remember, I gotta log in and actually like use the phone and test it, which is what I did with like Xiaomi and these China phones. I have an alt Google account I log in with.
Horribilis says the camera is better. That's it.
So for live streaming, when I'm using the camera, majority of the time.
Local Slow Me 7 Chaw says move gold.
Damn, you say some stupid ass shit, dude. I gotta fucking turn this fucking text to speed off. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, so the majority of the time I'm using the backpack, right? The thing is when I switch over to this, especially when the fall comes and I can use it on like 2 or 3 sims or whatever, just to take Jean to school, or if I'm around here, it's a really nice accessory to have. So I guess if the zoom lens is substantially better, that's cool, but they needed to fix the ultra wide, and from 15 to 16 they went from a 12 megapixel to a 48 megapixel, but it still has the halo issue that makes it look like shit when it's dark. So they didn't fix that. They had to give it a new ultra wide camera in order to fix it, which is extremely disappointing. So I don't know, this might be the most disappointing launch from Apple, except maybe the modem's really good, like it doesn't sip that much power or something. So camera, battery, and what else? Camera, battery, and one camera, or maybe the selfie is different as well. So selfie, which I never use. Rear camera gets upgrade to 48, so it's triple 48 now. And I have to spend $3,000 to get... Well, now I want the 2 terabyte model. That's cool. That's actually awesome. The large black front camera is annoying. Yeah, but it's fucking Apple phone. Like they've had the... I don't know why they don't just do punch hole, but I guess it's good for the 3D thing. Seems like another year to miss. Android Pro, AirPods Pro 3 though. I might get the Apple Watch Ultra might be worth getting. I don't know. Gene, you ready to go? Gene. Gene. You ready? Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn this on. Alright, so that's all on I need to... I brought a backup battery in case we run out, because we're going to be out for like 10 hours. It should last me... Okay, it should last me fine. I have a small battery, a small 30,000 milliamp hour battery I can use as a backup. So in the event we do run out there, we should be good. Okay. Whole South Korea. Let me see. Okay, we gotta get going. Let me take a piss real quick and switch over to the live view. I'll see you guys in just a second. Where is this? Let me boot this motherfucker up. Oh. Gene, you're ready to... Oh, he's ready. Daddy needs to make a pee-pee. Dude, I haven't done it in like 6 months because I don't even like doing it, but we'll make it happen, I guess. Come on. Connect. Alright, 6 is on. Let's go over to this server. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a minute, okay? Well, let me take poo-poo. Or no, I don't need a poo-poo. I just need a pee-pee. I've switched Gene's poo-poo. I need the bag on the way out. I think I already used the asthma. Oh, did I? Yeah, he's doing circles. Oh, look, all my cards just went flying all over the place. Okay, I need my which insurance card do I need? This insurance card, and I need the hospital card. Okay, put this in here. Gene, stop it, please. Oh. Peach hit me up to meet up yesterday, and I was in Toronto Hills. Gene, go play over there, please. Here you go. Oh, damn, I bought a bunch of vapes. Hell yeah, I don't have to stop by the store or anything. What's the Bauer appropriate way to... can you ask me in just a moment here? I gotta seriously get going. I don't want to miss this express train. Or I have to take the fucking... They have first class on some of the poverty trains that go out there, but I don't want to take 3 hours to get out there. Okay, so we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're good here. All right, let me go take a piss. I'll be... Wait, hotel. What? This is a hotel, dude. What are you doing?
Bro, what the fuck?
It's a fucking hotel.
Why there's someone inside?
Can you open it? It's a hotel room. Fucking... You know what I mean? This guy knows what's up. No, what do you mean? There I go. In Soviet Russia, machine sings you. What's dumb, man? I crashed into the wall. I'll get her flowers later. I'm gonna get her some chocolate, dude. Fuck a flower. Yeah, she's in chat, but she's working at the same time. Che come? Lisa again? No, ask about
cultural activity.
No. Damn, I'm good now. Went down the wrong pipe briefly. Down to go and check it out.大丈夫ですか?気をつけてください. No, I don't want any of that. I just want the fucking Okinawa music we were just listening to.
Oh, the one at the Shaka Shaka bar?
No, we just went.
Oh, right there.
Yeah,
oh, Okinawa music?
We're not zooming until we're going like. What's up? No shit, huh? So, anyways, mask weed. What are the? Not after you fart. Yeah, I should fart right now. I got Karen. I just ignore them now. I'm like, fuck you.
Oh, don't worry. So,
Yeah, I know.
he's crazy, you know.
Okay.
Do you know him?
How you okay?
Be careful.
Luca.
Arigato ne.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Oh
You
my
are.
god, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I will be okay.
Like, we saw the video, it's like, oh my god, are you okay?
No.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないの。Peace. Oh, rata! Rata, you see that rata? Rata. Brr. Rata. Rata. Clip that. Why do you think?
Nobody likes music anymore.
I love music.
You're too fucking...
I'm a pianist.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Play some music then.
You want me to show you a YouTube video where I'm playing piano?
No. Play some music here.
I can't play music right now. You want to get me a grand piano to play music on?
So there you go. Then you got nothing.
I mean,
nothing.
I got a little.
Play some music here.
I mean, you get me a
You got
piano.
shit. You got shit. You're
Okay.
just a fat dude.
Damn, dude. I'm sorry that my watch is worth more than your house, bro.
I don't care about
Good
your
luck.
watch.
Take it
What
easy,
is
okay,
time,
fella?
man? What
Why
is
is he
time?
talking so much shit? I love his music.
Time, dude. What is time?
It's time. Time is money, and it's worth a lot more than yours. Peace.
So what?
Damn, dude, this motherfucker, dude, calling me fat. Nice, dude. Good job with the fat comments, dude. Look at you. Fucking good luck.
All right, man. I'm going your way.
Oh, here. Go ahead. Get some sleep.
じゃあベビーカー一回に置いといていいかな。
大丈夫だと思うよ。You can get high with that? Yeah, perhaps. Hold up.
Buono.
No, buono.
Yummy.
Wuhan lunch.
Udon high. I love Japanese.
Yeah, I love Japanese.
Japan.
Aya! Aya, come here. Aya, ちょっとマジでやばいこれ。Oh shit.
もうアップにしないでよ。もうアホ。
Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği olduğu için çok şanslıyım. Penisim ton balığı konservesi şeklinde karımın bu kadar küçük bir deliği.
They did have a lot of hype with limited stock sales. She just touched my ass. What the fuck? You touched my ass. Hey. Like my ass, my finger went in the ass crack.
She liked what she saw. Dude, I was telling him, in Osaka, bro, I was getting molested on the trains left and right when the trains are busy. The girls love to touch up on your ass.
Put her finger in my fucking, like, my ass crack. Yeah. You make a fart like a me. You're a daddy boy. benar-benar sticky mas. Gene, what are you doing? No, not up and down right now. Okay. What's up, man? What's up? Yeah, it fell? It's okay. Oh, thank you. Can you go clean up? Clean up. Okay, I'll put text-to-speech back on, but try to be reasonable, I guess. Where is this?
McDrew421 says testing.
Yep. It's working. Gene. Chill.
Bigfoot FL4 says lights, camera, action.
Good boy, Gene. I think this is gonna be like the last super hot day of the year.
McDrew421 says chill, Gene. This is your godfather speaking.
You got what it takes to be his godfather? It's kind of dope that you guys get to see him being raised. Like, Gene, be careful, please. Okay, that's good. Gene. Happy. You putting stickers all over my fucking computer. God damn it, dude. I shouldn't rush.
McDrew421 says I can't fuck up if I'm 6,000 miles away.
It's pretty funny. By the way, Gene's tuition costs are definitely not cheap. I'm just letting you know. Alright, Gene, let's go. No. Gene, please stop, okay? I need to just put this in the backpack. Shit. Gene, go. Let's go. Here, take your things, okay? Here, take this. Go, clean up. Pick it up, please. What's wrong?
Go.
Oh, here. God damn it, we're late. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. Clean up. Fuck. Actually, we're okay on time. It'd be nice to be able to get taxi. Okay, Gene Daddy's gonna charge this. Okay, look. God damn it. Please don't. Please don't do that. It hurts Daddy more. Okay, let's go. We're good. Gene, we're good to go. Can you get your... And why? You being goofy this morning? Goofy? Goofy? Woof woof?
Emily G17 says adventure time.
Yeah. And we're dropping him off at school, and then I gotta be in Shinjuku for the 10:03. Alright. Did I forget anything? Okay, we're good on that. Jane, here, look, battery. Whoa! Big battery.
What is it?
Battery.
Battle.
Not battery.
Battle.
Yeah. Okay, look. Charge battery.
What is it?
Bigfoot FL4 says hefty battery.
Yeah, but I'm not taking that one. I should be enough for 12 hours on this. Gene, who is that on the screen? Alright, let's go. Go.
Kitty says Batsu.
Oh, thank you. You want to hold it? You can hold it. Oh, maybe not. Okay, Gene, can you do a clean up?
Soden says what it do, Cash and Gene.
What's up, Case? How you been, man? Okay, we're full battery. Gene, clean up. Let's not clean up. Can you go hang that? Can you hang that? Hang that up? Go.
Kisoden says different job, same company. Emily G17 says, are you still in Tesla stocks?
I haven't been in Tesla stocks for a while. I've been shorting the shit out of them. Okay, let me throw this away. Okay, let's go. Go. Why do you ask? I haven't like held in 5 years any Tesla stock. It's all just shorts. I usually put it in the economics section when I make a big play. Next one should be September 30th. So right now, nothing. I sold a bunch of my Nissan shares, which are worth basically nothing anyways. Okay, Gene, thanks for the shoes. Big shoes, big. Oh, bag. Give me the bag, please. Bag, please. Thank you. Gene, thanks. Alright. Let's get out of here. We're good. Okay, go.
Emily G17 says I've been watching gold. I am waiting until Q1 to short it.
If you're into shorting it, are you gonna do like one block or just...
Bigfoot FL4 says it's about the same temperature here in Florida, but it's gonna cool off soon.
Yeah, same here. Alright, Gene, let's go. Come on. Yeah, a lot of people get pissed off when I talk about shorting Tesla, but I'm batting, 7 for 7, 6 for 6 on major shorts with them, so I'm not a financial advisor, nor do I claim to be, but, yeah. I've been shitting on that fucking company for a while now. Why the fuck do I have a cable on me? I'm gonna put this in the mailbox. Come on, Gene, let's go. Yeah? Bye-bye.
Emily G17 says shorting Tesla great work. Was long overdue.
How many times do you think I've done it?
Bloodbuzz says they have such a cult of stockholders. One of the strongest out there, I imagine.
Yep.
Mato says there is a kid following you.
Alright, let's go. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou. Good job, Gene. You do understand that I've been, since 2020, I've pretty much been talking shit exclusively about that company in particular, and how overvalued it is. Their board of directors dumped their shares. It's just a nonsensical company. Fuck, there's no taxis.
Emily G17 says many companies are due a bloodbath.
Well, that's the problem, right? Which one's to find?
Cocktail Ogle Slow Me 7 Chaw says check out emotes.
Why didn't you ask me before I left? You always do this when I'm outside and you don't remind me when I'm at home. I literally reminded you to remind me before we left. Anyways. Alright, Gene, cross. That's gonna be a while before I can get to the emote shit.
Cocktail Ogle Slow Me 7 Chaw says missed 2 times.
Yep.
Cocktail Ogle Slow Me 7 Chaw says sorry I mistyped missed.
It's all good. God damn it. Flower. Look, Gene, flower. Flower.
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says checked. Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says sorry.
Don't apologize.
R0B_Gates says you should get some green eggs and
Whoa,
ham.
whoa, Gene.
R0B_Gates says and have them on the train.
Yeah, once we get to Shinjuku, we'll be good.
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says good stability.
Here, Gene. Damn, it's so humid out here, I'm slipping.
Bigfoot FL4 says built on stubble proof. Bigfoot FL4 says stumble.
God damn it, come on, man. Is that an open one? Oh, someone took it, you fucker.
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says my god less is more. Mado says would you cruise around Tokyo in a Chevy Astro van?
Yeah, if someone was driving it. I don't want to drive a fucking Astro, man.
Emily G17 says I've been buying Nvidia plus many more since 2017 when I got this job lol.
Nvidia's solid. I'd hold on to it for at least another couple years. Oh man, this sucks caca.
Mado says I am available to be your personal driver. Peacocktail Opal Slow
You live
Me
in
7
Japan?
Cha says traffic bummer.
I don't care about the traffic. I want to take the fucking taxi. That's a big ass truck. Fuck, it's hot. I think I see the poverty. Ding. Truck. Blue truck.
Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says bad taxis, no customers inside.
No, there's customers in all of them. They're just reserved. I mean, it's rush hour. It's not much I can
Mado
do.
says living in LA, eventually going to migrate. I am half.
Wait, how old are you?
Slow Me 7 Cha says around the place.
Oh, come on, man.
It's Fushin says what's up Cash.
What's up, Fusion? We're on our way to Tochigi after we drop this kid off. I think I'm good.
It's Fushin says what's up
Come on,
Chad.
give me that. That one's open. That red one?
Until 2028 and I'll float some from my retirement. Mado says 39 years old.
You picked your JP one, or you're my age? You have to pick, or it's gonna be difficult. You can come here as child of a national, but damn, the poverty's right behind it. But I'm gonna ride this fucking taxi. Fuck that shit, dude. I don't know. Sweaty ball sacks with other people. Ohayou gozaimasu. Alright, Gene. Oku.
Mado says in becoming as child of a national. Peacocktail Opal Slow Me 7 Cha says can flare out with some Louis V.
まっすぐで、 なんだっけ、甲州街道渡っちゃってください。よかったね。あれ、あ、後ろのエアコンお願いします。You becoming a child as a national, or child of a national. I hope you got some money saved up. I think child of a national, you get limited to 27 hours work per week and stuff like that. If you got some cash saved up though, that's a good deal. I think if you got like $1 million saved up or something, that'd be good. You get you pay off all your pension stuff. That's like the one thing that people forget to realize is that you're as a Japanese citizen, you're obligated to pay into the pension, the Japanese pension system from age 20. And if you're 39, you owe 19 years worth of pension, which isn't a particularly small amount of money, I guess. My life was be closer than I expected to start. And will be soon at the neighborhood of Cashmeow 39. I'm turning 39 in 2 days, or 3 days. I wouldn't say my life is starting. I'm halfway through it, right? I don't think $1 million's a lot of money in this day and age. I know people will say shit like that's so out of touch or whatever, but if you're born in 1986 like I was, it's not a lot. Because in the last 30 years, it's like if you take into consideration inflation, it's $500,000. Like your buying power has gone down by 50% in the last 30 years. So. I think you would still do all right, yeah. What's up, Chris? Thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Sorry I haven't muted right because I have the text-to-speech on as well. I think a good amount to retire on is probably about 10 or 15. That would allow you to do whatever you wanted, I think. Any country except for Monaco. I know that sounds ridiculous. I understand that that's a large sum. It's not a small sum, but it's not unobtainable. Eugene.こうした後、赤レンガビルの、ノアスタジオっていうところがあるので、そこでお願いします。ああ、生きてる。She's alive. Well, I guess it was being used as a hotel. Some more free rooms out here. It's a little scary. Dude, merci, man. Merci. Holy shit. 了解です。他壊してんのかどうかわかんなくて。So what happened was this guy was trying to U-turn in front of this guy. We were trying to go straight. Where I'm trying to go eat is in that building. That's impressive. Easy as that. So, yeah, he took a bicycle across the whole country. Yeah, a bicycle.
自分で漕いだの？
なわけないでしょ. Of course, plane. Ow! What the fuck, Aya? Why? That's the second time today.
だってバカにするんだもん。
What the fuck, dude? Me, I'm from Shibuya.
Why?
No, but like
Why is she
ethnicity.
kawaii?
Yeah, I'm a Japanese Jew.
Jew?
Yeah, I'm a Japanese Jew. Yeah, but I don't care about the religious part. Yeah.
We love you.
Whoa. Dude, legit, that's like hatred. I'll change the. Let me go and swim.
Start with putting 2 fingers in. If possible, use your fist. Actually, don't go.
Hey, I'm good.
That's a fun. How did that happen?
Feeling this fantastic.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we're good. Did they eat it? Is it good?
Yeah, actually good.
No. What the fuck?
This is Yamato Damacy. Yamato spray. Yamato spray. Spirit of Yamato.
Dude, he's eating it like his chips. Yeah, come here. Bro, she's not happy. She's so cute, so predictable. Yeah. Oh no. ベッドの下に隠れてる。
逃げた。
これ立てられるね、こうやって。
え、立つの？
そう。
すごい。あ、本当。
ああ。 Okay. It doesn't take too long, does it?
It's Fushin says that was quickie.
How many minutes? Like 5, 4?
McDrew 421 says quick trip to the coal mines.
Yeah.
It's Fushin says 5.
5 minutes? That's not bad. I think I could cut a minute or two off of it, but in the morning, the fucking parents want to talk and shit. And I'm like, I gotta go to Tochigi, so peace. What's the humidity right now? This is insanity. Kurz, let me know if you want me to replay that alert or not. Oh, did you see there's some SJW foreigners in Japan? It's fucking hilarious. There's a guy, I don't know if it's good or bad. I thought it was quite entertaining and funny, and I could see why it blew up. But there's this guy that looks like his fucking two front teeth got into with Craigasm. I don't know. Every time Craig has grand, 35 grand or something. Oh man, you take my fucking taxi, you suffer the consequences. What did that look like? Did it go green? Did it go green when it did that?
G17 says I guess that's the same in most country then.
No, you get a lot more in the US. When it just went into clips, right? Did it go all green? Screen went all green or no? I think we got enough time to
Zone says not 4.
Yeah, but it went.
C says no green. Emily G17 says the average in Florida is 36.
No, it's probably double that in Florida. The average, you're telling me the average Floridian is making 35,000? There's no way. The PPP is similar because we have that social welfare system here, but when it comes to GDP, it's way lower in Japan. And I think the contributing factor to that is because the majority of the people cannot speak English. Fuck, this train's crowded as shit.
Emily G17 says yup 26.
Huh? There's no way. That one I have to look up. That doesn't sound like a... There's no way. I mean, you'd know better than me, but just right off Google trivial statistics, right? I would guess that it's disproportionately going to favor the United States in terms of how much the average person is making. Just is what it is. We're going to fucking Tochigi right now. So I was kind of banking on grabbing a cab right there, but it's rush hour. Sorry, it's gonna rip in this elevator once. Jesus, it's hot. Chat phone right. What's up, Sonic? Did the stream rip in the elevator or no? Like, I have this idiotic situation where, what's it called? The chat phone is completely ripped, even though there's a really good SIM in there. But the stream stays up because there's a bunch of fucking SIM supplementing it. Oh, it was fine in the elevator? What the fuck? The dumb fucking situation, or a dumb problem to have. Jesus Christ, a lot of people. Yeah, we gotta take the express. I don't like how there's a lot of people that wear shorts that are way too short, like pants that are way too fucking tight. I like it when chicks do it, but like guys, I don't want to see your fucking balls. I don't want to see your divisible side. Before, but there's always like a bombing nowadays. What year did they hold the Olympics in the US? The LA Olympics. 1988?
and he'll be like, all right.
I want that finger.
But also,
my chat phone's gone. Oh, it 4-bit. Probably does have stress, just goes back and forth every day, does the same thing. I don't know how old the guy is, but I could speak on probably a majority of the people are going to lead similar lives for 45, 50 years until they retire and then lead similar deaths. I think that's why a lot of people hate rich people, like really, really rich people, billionaires. They think a majority of it has to do with luck and stuff like that, but no reason to hate on them. They probably lead relatively interesting lives. I wonder if Warren Buffett leads an interesting life. He probably wakes up, reads newspaper, does the same shit every day. He could literally buy countries. Yeah, we're going to hyper poverty. You know, the interesting thing is though, because of that hospital has like super high tech stuff. The property value around that hospital is actually quite expensive for whatever reason. And then it just tanks maybe like a couple miles out, 3 miles out. $65, Emily? Or are you gonna early? Do you know what C1 is? Are you talking about the chip in the modem in the new iPhone, or are you talking about the C1 on the Wangan Expressway? It's in the title. I think I am, Magdrew. I'm gonna find some people to invest in this parking lot idea. It's the closest thing that I can really think of when it comes to passive income. Plus, it's not all that far away from Tokyo, so if the towns ever boom again, when they open the floodgates and let all the immigrants and shit into Japan, which is not unlikely, you might go up in value. That's cool. No, not parking lots in the way that you see them in the city. I mean, allowing people to register their vehicles outside the city limits, so they don't have to be within 2 kilometers of their residence in order to find a parking lot that's super expensive in central Tokyo. I think it's a magnificent idea. 10 properties that allow 5 cars to park per. I mean, I don't think that's a bad investment. Yeah, in Japan. I don't want to do real estate anywhere. I don't even want to do it here. That's why I want some partners that have done it before. But I checked and people aren't doing it. They are trying to convert places into parking spots, but the idea isn't to make parking spots. The idea is to allow people to register legally their vehicles, kind of like they do with younger people who move into Tokyo, and when they're on lower income, they'll register their vehicles when they purchase them at their parents' address. Because parking is arguably as expensive as rent for most people in Tokyo, in central Tokyo. So obviously there needs to be physical space for those for those cars to be able to park at once. Otherwise it would be fraudulent. But yeah, just like put a little play hub on that shit. No, they wouldn't park there. They would park in the city, but in order to just register their vehicles and be able to park closer to the city at a cheaper price, right? It's like, let's say that they're going to have to pay $1,000 within 2 kilometers of the residence near where I live for a decent-sized vehicle. A K car is going to be a little bit cheaper, right? But they go and register. So when you register a vehicle, you must find a parking spot for it within 2 kilometers of where you have registered the vehicle. You must have a address to go with the vehicle. And what a lot of people do is they'll register it with their parents in their hometown where it's a lot cheaper, right? So they're basically paying nothing for parking and registering their vehicles. It's kind of like the idea where people register their vehicles in Montana to avoid a lot of taxes and shit. Yeah, you just basically leasing the ability to have an address. I'm trying to figure out if a mailbox will suffice so long as there's a property and, you know, just basically the smallest possible, cheapest size property, and then maximize car parking space. They don't have to park there, obviously. The idea is to allow a car to be registered there legally. That's it. And then they can have a second parking spot maybe 30 minutes away from the residence, closer into the city, right? So instead of paying $1,000 a month on parking, they'll pay like $150 for our services or my services, and then they go and park their cars outside the 23 wards of Tokyo. And it'll save them, it'll be like a quarter of the price. We still have to lease a physical parking spot. It must exist, right? It will. We made it. It's so hot. Yeah, that's how it works in Tokyo. Or like New York. But that's how it works in central Tokyo. What'll happen a lot of times in central Tokyo is like someone will find a parking spot within 2 kilometers of residence, right? And then they'll find another parking spot on the street.こんにちは。ちょっと待ってくださいね。栃木の壬生のおもちゃの町まで行きたいんですけど。 Oh, you guys are lucky, fucking lucky today. Well, this is the reason why I like going on this particular train. We were early enough, we made it. Get the Dude, you guys are in for a treat. You guys are in for a treat. I hooked it up. We got the non-poverty seats, dude. I'm so fucking happy about this. I can be as loud as I want. Watch. I'm the only asshole that does this. This is one of those times that I kind of wish that I still drank, because you can kind of kick back and relax, kick. Ooh.
4号です。5番1091部と赤い日でがいます。この列車の電車駅は静岡。
すみません。これで栃木駅。スペーシアって書いてある。これの次のスペーシアね。これ発車までどういった時間。了解です。ありがとうございます。
5番線に停車中の列車は9時34分発特急スペーシアにThank you for riding with JR East. The train at track number 5 is the Limited Express Spaceship Nikko 1 bound for Tobu Nikko, departing at 9:34 a.m. この列車は前より1号車、2号車と順で1号車が
Move out the fucking way. Move. Look at all these
First class seats, dude. Fucking poverty today. First class equals poverty. Oh yeah. If you're fat in Japan. Oh. Easy. Nice. Yeah, I've been to Miyazaki before. Yeah, dude, it's so humid outside right now. Like, do exclamation weather and you'll see what I mean. How does it feel like 103.6 degrees is fucking ridiculous? It's only 30 degrees outside, or 31 outside. This is crazy. It's so humid. Yeah, I got lucky. That's why I was trying to rush with Jean this morning so I could get on this train. Yeah, so it's not that it's hot temperature wise, it's the it's just the humidity. It's the fucking humidity. The right now, once the train starts moving, the AC will kick in. It's already starting to come through, which is nice.
Your tickets may be checked. Please do not smoke in this train. 本次电车是东武铁道线直达电车，特急 Spacia Nico 线开往东武日光。
I don't like the wet heat. No one likes the wet heat. I don't know what's up. It shouldn't be this hot this year. I'm so glad. Like, I don't like even riding first class on this train. There's still gonna be some customers here and there that like talk and shit, and I'm probably speaking like this, like right. But when I rent out the whole cabin, I can speak as loud as I want. So this was worth this. I'm fucking stoked. Wet heat is better than dry. No, it's not. That's such bullshit. What's the word for train? Dansha? think you can see him. He's wide enough.
特急スペーシア日光1号東武日光行きです。停車駅は池袋、浦和、大宮。
By the way, streaming this morning, do you guys see any vignette going on?
東武日光です。全車両座席指定となっております。お手元の特急券の
Dude, imagine if it was 90 degrees outside.
車内は電気、トイレを含めましてすべて禁煙です。
Imagine it was 90 degrees outside and the temperature was like, I'm sorry, the temperature was 90 degrees. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. And the humidity was like 20% or 30%. Right? On days where the on the days where the humidity goes under, I think 30 or 40% in Japan, it's considered a fire hazard day. Topugaki. I don't know what that is. Wife's at work and then kids at school. I dropped them off before getting on here. That's why I was rushing like crazy. Because the ones after this only have first class. And I have to keep my voice down. There's no complaints, right? Like, there's no fucking way that anyone's gonna complain. There's a
この電車は東武線直通特急スペーシア日光1号東武日光行きです。停車駅は池袋、浦和、大宮、栃木、新鹿沼、下今市、東武日光です。
Yeah, there's no complaint. There's no way.
座席指定となっております。
We're supposed to be going by now. I don't know what's up.
座席番号をお確かめください。車内はデッキ、トイレを含めましてすべて禁煙です。 Thank you very much for riding with us today.
I don't celebrate any holidays. Growing up, my uncle's side, and I don't think my grandfather really held it. Maybe he did. My grandfather and grandmother, and my step-grandmother, I don't think they ever held it against my uncle. But my uncle loved buying these massive houses, like mansions and shit. And we would go to his house, and he would always have like this 3-story tall fucking Christmas tree. It's like 3 or 4 story, like he had crazy high ceilings, right? And you just have this giant Christmas tree in the living room, in the like the entrance. And my grandfather, I remember the first time he saw that shit, he was like, what is this doing here? And you know, obviously my uncle and my father grew up in an extremely Jewish household, so it was kind of like a spit in the face. I think he was pissed in the beginning, but then was like, whatever, it's just it's the season, 'tis the season. So we would always celebrate Christmas and Hanukkah at his house, or Hanukkah and Christmas at his house. Which, at first, like I said, at first pissed off my grandfather. We are delayed for sure. No, in the United States. No, like a huge, you know, the types of people that go and like get a tree cut down. He would get one of those giant fucking trees. How's the I'll tell you once. Well, now we're moving. It's fine. At least you don't bring a big boombox music device like Miyako Kawahara. I don't know what that is. Memes of you to Nico Nico Doga. Nico Nico Douglas. Like Home Alone. No, like bigger than that, yeah. In a fucking Jewish household. Of course, my mom and concurrently my uncle's wife, my aunt, is not Jewish. But yeah, they celebrated Christmas, which was hilarious. But it wasn't like it wasn't ever super religious. No, they had like their own custom thing. So when we went to Italy for the first time, we bought all our family members like these gold encrusted family, what do you call it? Like in Venice, I had one too. I had like a little a fish thing made. But there was a family crest that was made, and they took that family crest and put it on top of the tree. I guess it had a menorah on it as well, but they would put it on top of the tree. This is the only Jewish thing that you could see. Yeah, it wasn't a blue. It was it's a fucking Christmas tree, like with the balls and the red, you know. I was so high most of the time, I wasn't really paying attention too much, but I just remember, like, damn. I went I was on shrooms, and I went one year, and I was like, this fucking tree is gonna swallow me alive. They knew I was high. Like, they gave me my space. Yeah, it's just, who cares, right? It's a celebration. And the Christians definitely have a way better holiday than Hanukkah. They don't celebrate Christmas with the thing? I don't want to share private info, I'm just... Splinter signals from your devices. Even on moving situations is better than an HK. Yeah, I mean, they use the same equipment. But it's not perfect. It may go down. I appreciate that. I put a lot of effort in. I was the first streamer to stream completely booked up Grand Class as well. They don't celebrate Christmas? Can I say the thing, or would you rather me not? It's okay if I say the type of religion, or you care? Maybe you said it in chat once, but it's still... Do you care, or you care? You don't care? I thought Jehovah's Witness was based on Christianity. I know you don't adhere to it strictly. No birthdays. Do you know that Jews and Muslims pray to the same? Yeah. What the fucking thing? Yeah. I don't think it's called the black cube. It's got a specific word for it. So no birthdays, no... It's not Jesus-based? Isn't that literally black cube? We really don't celebrate. You're a Jehovah's Witness as well, TTS? It is based on the Bible. Yeah, yeah, I guess you're right. It's literally the Kaaba literally translates to black cube. I think it's pretty cool. I like... Dude, we should fucking invite people to come in here and have a party. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Hey Cash, what's up, Genovese? Xmas is the pagan winter solstice. No, you're. Yeah, okay. Jehovah's Witnesses acknowledge the pagan links to the holidays, thus they do not celebrate them as. I see. Can you explain to me? And I'm not trying to offend. If I do, just tell me to shut the fuck up. I still don't understand the thing with the blood. And I've looked, and people don't really like answering that question. They're always like so secretive about it. I've always wondered the thing with the blood. Because your body's a vessel, and it's supposed to be untainted. That's the only answer that I've really gotten. And I've always been curious as to what the deal with that is. Yeah, no, you're right, Emily. You had it. I couldn't think of the word, the cabal, yeah? It was black cube. What's from the Bible verse? The thing with the blood? Oh my god, it's so much nicer in your book. So I assume it's rare for a Jehovah's Witness to be about, what's it called, an organ donor, for example. I'm not trolling, but there's no organ donor stuff. They don't, I don't know what exactly the reason is. I've been trying to get to the bottom of it because I'm genuinely interested in other people's cultures as to why Jehovah's Witnesses don't really recognize the transfusion of blood. That's what I was asking. It's just. You can donate, like that requires blood transfusions, though. Yeah, probably, but you know, there's nuanced things, right? Just how Judeo-Christianity is extremely similar. Like Judaism. They do check on you. Why has one person in you? Alright, let me see. Technology has advanced that there are blood alternatives. Oh, so they're open to the idea now. There's some people that are super strict with that. Kikito-san, what I do, man? Yeah, but do the people that have come into my Twitch chat regarding the blood, they get all pissed off that I mention it. They're like, no, you can't talk about it. There's one specific person that's about that. Hey, 10, what it do? Dude, you were here earlier. I have a family member who dies, you didn't want to take blood. Yeah, that's apparently a thing amongst people that are extremely strict with it, and I guess I understand it, but that's why I'm asking, because I want to go from I guess I understand it to, okay, that makes a little bit of sense. I'm not trying to make fun of a religion, right? We have to opt out of organ donation as whoever dies, they harvest it. You know, in my opinion, I think that you should have to opt out manually. That's my perspective. Because once you're done, right, you're done. And the most honorable thing I think a person could do, but that's my opinion, right? I'm not saying everyone has to adhere to that. It could be a religious belief that you're tampering with one's, you know, God-given gift, right? And that could be sacrilege. So I can understand that. I'm not saying I agree with it, and I think a majority of people probably don't agree with it, but that's just my take. I mean, once you're done, you're done, and if there's anything available in my body that can be of use to other people, please, by all means, take it and do as you wish, you know. I think it would be an opt-in system. In the U.S., you gotta opt in for organ donoring. You gotta be pure to get an event, and taking blood is not pure. I heard the same thing, Max. It might be like a sect-based thing. I'm not saying you're wrong, or I'm just wondering, can you clarify on that? Because I've heard the same. Still your body. So yeah, in my case, I would absolutely, if I passed away and my organ could be used, I would be okay with it. But I totally understand why people don't want that. I don't look down on them for that, right? Yeah, it's not doomsday, but it's kind of Earth is supposed to be repopulated by the. I'm not good with it. You explain it, but they go to heaven, but they live on a paradise on Earth. They repopulate Earth, right? Or is that wrong? I know some people tell me different things. China, they will fall on God members for organs under the law. I've heard, yeah, I've heard that, yeah. Super clip. What's up, Jigsaw? Good morning. We set up a tree, would rather spend what we otherwise we won't get anything out of restaurants or bringing food. Yeah, that's what most people do, though, no? Like, the gifts are arbitrary. It's at the discretion of that particular family. I understand. Yeah, maybe. It looks like their population has been somewhat skewed. You can see how successful China is if you look at a nighttime. If you look at nighttime satellite imagery of China, you can see how there's it's like the brightest area on Earth on the east coast of China, mainland China, right? And then it's just pitch black for the left side of the country. It's absolutely insane. It's the second most populous country in the world, allegedly, right after India. India apparently surpassed it. Jehovah's Witnesses, they eat meat, right? Does it have to be specially prepared or no? Alcohol, meat, yeah, Drew, alcohol, meat, dairy products, is there any limitations on that? Except that, okay, that makes sense. So it's similar to most religions. Yeah, that makes sense. Do they tell you, actually, alcohol must be in moderation, like they teach that? That's a good thing, I think. That's what I'm saying, religion is not bad. By any means, I think it teaches good traditions and stuff like that. I don't care what religion it is either. No, I believe. There's no... The juices that come... It's not hemoglobin. There's no blood in that. You're get my state. No, I'm getting back injections today. Jigsaw, I was drinking a lot. I just didn't binge. That's all. I never binged, not a single time. Yeah, my back's fucked up, and that's why I have scars all over my body. You probably noticed. I told you about it. My motorcycle accident when I was a kid. Yeah, that totally makes sense, Metro. I agree. That's probably most people, most religions. This is like a sanitation thing. You probably shouldn't. Black pudding would probably be a no-go. That's straight hemoglobin. Nathan, thank you. It hasn't been difficult, so. Yeah, my back is fucked up. And I got lucky. I'll be in and out of that hospital fast today. Someone fucking reported me while I was streaming in the hospital, and I had permission from my doctor to stream there. And then that ended, so after that I quit streaming Tochigi, but I was able to arrange this room for 9:30, you know, the train. It's cool because I get to speak as loud as I want. There's no complaints, period, right? Am I still using that? That's the next thing that I gotta quit. So I still drink caffeine in the form of like a Monster, a Red Bull here and there, and then I still smoke. I still smoke vape. Tobacco is not good for you, man. I don't care if it's a vape or whatever. It's not even tobacco. It's just nicotine. I don't think nicotine is good for anyone. That was a while back, yeah, like over 6 months ago. It's fine. That's why I haven't streamed it though, but this is kind of special. Most people, like I can speak as loud as I want. I can play music if I want to. So if I get surgery on my spine, there's like a 50% chance that I could go completely. What's the word that I'm looking for? That I would just lose. I would get paralyzed, right? So it's not worth just going and get my injections. Lower back. And once technology catches up and they can figure out a way, then I won't have to go. The sound is surprisingly clean because I get to speak as loud as I want. Because I have this whole thing to myself, right? Yeah, it's probably worse than a coin flip. They were just saying, with the best technology in Japan, or even in the United States, it'd be like a half and half. I'd probably rather go to the United States for a treatment like that. Herniations, the flip is like, yeah, sounds similar. Why do Jehovah's Witnesses hate the Jewish community? Do they? I've never gotten that impression. At least here in Japan. I haven't really met too many other Jehovah's Witnesses worldwide. But it's pretty popular, or it's getting popularized here in Japan. And I tell them I'm Jewish. Or I was raised Jewish. And I've never had any animosity. They don't. I've never had that. I had no idea. It could be in some places, yeah. It's always the same story, right? How long is the train side? On this express, it's like a hour and... We'll arrive at 11:02. But I have to make one transfer. Are they going to nerve taps or draining fluid? I honestly don't know. They go in with these... They put a camera in, like... They have to put me on a special jig, right? So I can't move. And then there's... I can see them fucking around with a camera. And then they basically stick two long-ass needles after they put a top, like a local anesthetic on. And then it makes like a weird burnt smell. And then they put a camera through. And then they put another needle within that needle to make the pain go away. Yeah, this is very scenic, man. I have to do it every month. Could you wear a kippa without? Yeah, I do it all. Well, I used to do it all the time. It is what it is, Infinite Sky. Probably depends on the language, depends on the location. There's always differences, right? For wearing a hijab. No shit, huh? Who cares? Well, I mean, like, people should be more tolerant either way, right? But it's not my place to say what people are doing is right or wrong. It's just they're doing people things. And so long as I'm not being bothered, I basically do not give a fuck. That's just my personal outlook on life. Yeah, everyone's got their own opinions, and you know what? That's what makes us human. I got no issues with that. I don't know why, yeah. What's it like though? It's fucking painful, so I try not to think about it or talk about it. That's pretty cool. I don't speak Hebrew, by the way. It's a Baruch Atah Adonai and like stuff like that, right? Basic shit. Hey, I went to a little bit of Hebrew school. My grandfather definitely wanted me to get my my bar mitzvah, and it just so happens that my stint going to boarding school and stuff like that coincided with my 13th birthday, so it was kind of a wash anyways. I could have done it afterwards. It's not like there's a limitation. You're supposed to get it when you're 13, though. I think my dad was happy that I didn't get it. And I was religiously kind of like open-minded. Is there Hebrew in the Quran at all? I like this fucking stream, or I like this chat because we can talk about this stuff without people getting all butthurt and pissed off. Sometimes people do get butthurt and pissed off, but this is such a constructive fucking chat. You guys are the best. No, I mean like words from Hebrew that were translated into Arabic. This is the disciples of Muhammad, right? No, I've never visited Israel. I have no plans to either. No. So there's an original there's the Torah, and then you have the Old Testament that goes to Christianity, and then and the Quran as well, right? And those translations, there must be some Hebrew words that were translated at one point. That's what I mean. Is there any Hebrew, like, is there any straight up Hebrew writing, or it's just completely Arabic? Like certain words that sound Hebrew. You get what I mean? I'm sure there is. I have no plans to ever visit Israel. This one's dope. This train ride's sick because there's no one. I can speak as loud as I feel like, and I can do whatever the fuck I want. This is sick. Oh, we might rip right here. There's so many people. Are there different sects of Jehovah's Witnesses? Like different groups that believe in different things, for example, based on location? Kind of in the way that you have like Catholics and like Protestants. They effectively believe in the same thing. It's just the Protestants protested against the Catholic Church, right? Screen went black for you guys?
This train will be arriving shortly at Omiya. The stop after Omiya will be Tochigi.
Only order called up hostage to spread this around. Yeah, Ethan, you gotta refresh or something, man. I think at this point it's... I'm not ignoring you, by the way. I know, Magtra. You know I know. Okay. Ethan, get some fucking less poverty internet and go fix your shit, dude. Other people aren't saying the same thing as you. Refresh. I think at this point in time, I can trust my end more than most people. It's Duckaboro, Hebrew version of Genesis wrestling out of and so returning with no beginning and that. I have no idea. I never thought about it, never looked into it. It's cool discussing it though. Let me add him. God, dude. Is it black? Like, now I'm starting to question it. There's no way I can confirm right here. Yeah, Ethan, what you should do, what kind of computer are you using? Ethan, I know how to fix the issue. Because other people were saying it's fine, right? And when other people are saying it's fine, if at once there's a few people that say like, oh, it's black for me, then it, you know, that's first off, that's racist. So I would say, you know, the screen is African American. You don't say that word nowadays. But anyways, I digress. First, yeah, you should have 5 refresh or try another browser. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Ethan, you want me to help you to try to fix it? It's really easy to fix. No, No. You don't have to. It's just you refresh or use another browser or something. But I got a good fix for Aiden because oh, he doesn't even need to clear cookies. He's got to do a lot more than that. I literally said it's black. Hello. Oh, dude, I got the answer for him when he comes back. No, he needs to do something way drastic. I wonder if he can hear us. Ethan, can you hear us? Stop trolling, man. Alright, so there's no way it's blacked out, yo. No, Medju, just let me explain it to him once he's back. I wonder if he can hear us.
Thank you very much for riding with us today. This train is the limited express Spacia Nikko number 1 bound for Kobu-Nikko. We will be stopping at Tochigi, Shinkanuma, Shibuya-Maichi, and
I'm gonna fix it once and for all for him.
Please do not smoke in this train. The usage of a cell phone.
It's not steroids, because if I was doing it that long on steroids, it would have decayed my bone. I've been doing it since I'm 19 years old. Why is that funny? That's like a perfectly reasonable answer. Am I tripping? It's not steroids. There's no way. No. Well, I saw the 17 Air, but I don't care about that. Just the 17 Pro and Pro Max and the Apple Watch. The Apple Watch Ultra 3. So funny. I'm not trying to get him to migrate anywhere. I'm just telling him if he was able to watch from another platform, we could like diagnose it. Which one am I getting? Probably gonna end up fucking getting Pro and Pro Max, as I do every year. But these are not compelling options. I'm not gonna lie. Why the fuck can he see or can he not see? Dude, can he see or can he not see? Not see. Whitey, what it do? Can I reset? I usually give it away to a friend of mine. A couple friends of mine. Peyton, you can see? Register Pro? Maybe not. I don't think so. Ethan, you can see, no problem? Okay, Ethan, 2 things that you need to do, okay? First off, you got your RTX 4070 Ti computer. What kind of CPU, what kind of RAM are you running? What kind of CPU? This bitch, what it do? What kind of CPU, what kind of GPU are you running? Just let me diagnose. I got it. I know exactly what's wrong with this setup. Dad gave you the PC. Okay, so you got a 4070 Ti, whatever. Okay, what kind of internet are you using? Watch this. I'm going to diagnose it from 7,000 miles away. Watch. Cheesy chip, how you been? No, I got it. No, don't take your RAM out. I don't know a good one? Okay, so what you're going to do first, you're going to take your PC, and then you're going to call the garbage company, you're going to go throw it in the trash. Okay? And that garbage trash is going to come out, it's going to smash your PC, and then you're going to go on Amazon, and you're just going to get something like a laptop with a more modern CPU and a better GPU. Okay? Secondly, you're going to contact your ISP, and you're going to go tell them to fuck themselves, and you're going to get out of poverty, or get yourself out of the sticks, move into a place that has better internet, and you'll be able to watch with no issue. Well, that fixes everything. Your dad got you a shitty fucking computer with a shitty internet in a shitty area, and that's why you got black screen and everyone else is fine. So just throw your shit in the garbage can, move out of your parents' house, and you'll be good. Just perfectly diagnosed it. That's how we do it. 1000 FPS on Valorant, but I guess black screen on a 1080p Twitch stream. That computer's toast. Just go throw it away real quick. Go buy some new shit. It's outdated. You can't help that. There's no one else that had issues. This was going to be a good punchline. It just took way too long. You can't nag me like that. That's kind of fucked up, right? You'll be like, bro, dude, like it's my fault. Like I have control over the infrastructure of the whole internet. Other people are like, it's fine. And this dude's like, no, bro, dude, I can't see, bro. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm probably the most understanding person when it comes to that. I will generally blame myself if there's any little blip or issue whatsoever. But when it goes on like that, I'm going to come back with a fire and fury. You have to throw everything away and start from scratch. That's like that. Yeah. I've been telling people, if you want to do, that's perfect for a server. Yeah. I don't hate you, dude, but the way that you nagged is fucking annoying. If you have black screen, you gotta... Did you try opening another browser? Did you try doing anything? Or were you just like bitching and moaning the whole time? Bro, what the fuck do you want me to do? What did you want me to do in that situation, right? You want me to come and check out your node? Your fiber? Are you even on fiber? Like, your PC's fine. It's your internet connection's trash. Yeah, apparently, if you're living with if your parents are paying for your PC, so that's a pretty monster. But I would say that that's not a bad build. Yeah. I assume it's like a 4070 Ti with probably Intel 13900 or maybe like a 13700K or a 14700K. Well, it's not a bad build, especially if you're living with your parents or they're paying for it. Dude, there were other people in chat saying that it was fine. So clearly it was an issue on your end. Again, I did check on my end. I pulled out my cell phone, and what I do is I get an update of what you guys see, right? So I went out of the way to check. And I was like, okay, well, it looks fine. So I blamed myself when you did that, but it almost feels like people take advantage of my candor, right? I was trying to be cordial. I was like, okay, maybe it is my end, and then I checked, and it's not my end, and then you can't do that, bro. On black screen, you can't do that. You just can't. It's kind of mean, though. And then you're saying that I was trolling you to go to one of the other platforms so we could diagnose it for you? And you kind of laughed. It makes no sense. Like, why? If you hopped over to my YouTube or K-Chat or for just a brief moment, right, and if it worked over there, I'm not telling you to follow over there. At least you'd be able to hear me or something, right? If you're black screened on Twitch, in order to diagnose your issue, just go on to one of the other multi-stream platforms that I'm on, and then we'd be able to discuss it and then get it fixed potentially, right? And everything's fine. But you laughed at that, so other people thought that you were trolling. You didn't even contemplate doing. Did you even do that? Did you even try going to my YouTube? Did you try going to my Kick to see if it was working over there? So don't apologize to me. Just just don't do it. Yeah? It's pretty simple. I don't need an apology for you. Your PC's fine, but maybe you should look into getting better internet. Yeah? Twitch is very latency dependent. But I swear, I will blame myself. He's in chat. Aiton, what the fuck? He's chill, but I can't reach into the ether and fix his fucking internet. So if it let's say it happens next time, and you click F5 to refresh, and it doesn't work. You go to my YouTube, you go to my Kick, you go to my X or whatever I'm multi-streaming on, and you talk to me right through the chat, and you can see on the other platform. I'm not telling you go follow or anything. I'm not trying to get you to migrate to another platform, but it's pretty simple, right? You see what I mean? You would go to that platform, and you would check to see if you'd be able to watch, and then we diagnose from there, right? That's all. I wasn't trying to get you to follow somewhere else or whatever. Though you should follow everywhere. It's fucking free. Dude, you want to see something funny? There's fucking free Wi-Fi in here. What are the new Wi-Fi specs on new iPhone? It's the C1 out of the... Rob Gates knows the specs on it. It's the C1 out the current iPhone 16e, but I'm pretty sure it also supports Wave. And that C1 chip is on a 5nm process, so it's very efficient. And so long as you don't need Wave... I'm not sure. I'm sure they added Wave on this chip, right? So it's more efficient than Snapdragon modem, but it's not as comprehensive as the Qualcomm one, the Snapdragon X80 or 85 or whatever. But it's really, really good as far as I'm aware. I can't attest to the Wave stuff yet, though. It's not even out yet. And I feel bad just asking things like hooking up cameras and shit. Wait, why, Whitey? You can ask. I don't give a fuck. You can ask all you want. I'm into that tech stuff, right? The Air, well, you can already tell from what happened with Samsung. It's like a soft launch. What's it called? The It has all the flagship specs, but it's thin. The Samsung Lite or whatever the fuck. Yeah, and well, that's not the only way it can work, but it does improve. So YouTube viewer, what it looks. When you make calls, it usually drops to 4G, 5G only for streaming. I'm not using 5G. I disable 5G. Yeah, the iPhone. No. The iPhone 16e is what it's called. That's my favorite. At least aesthetically speaking, my favorite aesthetically clean phone. If that phone had all the specs and like a variable aperture and variable, infinitely variable zoom count, I'd be all over that shit. That would be perfect. The size, the specs. Druckmann, good morning. I got really lucky. I got really lucky. I was able to rent out cabin. How you doing, Druckmann? Yeah, phones nowadays are too big for me. Yeah, it's not enough. They should make that iPhone 16e with a 120 hertz screen with a punch hole camera. Speaking of aesthetics, I keep forgetting to ask you to show me your Note Edge. To show me your... I don't have a Note Edge. I have the S25 Ultras and the S24 Ultras, and well, Gene broke the S22. No. Yeah, Gene broke the 22, broke the 21. One second, let me make sure we're on the right track. How much was the cavity? It's like $150 or something. Yeah, Kikito-san, you might have misunderstood me. I never claimed to have a Note Edge. I would recommend people not to get the Note Edge. I'd rather have the Galaxy Flip than the Note Edge. Yeah, they have first class, they have poverty class or cattle class, and then they have the cabins, which is fantastic. So it was worth streaming this morning because just this is great. No, I don't think they announced the flip phone. That'll probably come next year. Kadia, what it do? Surprised they didn't release a fold. I'm not. Dude, folding phones are not worth, in my opinion. If I was forced to choose, right? By the way, Samsung, I showed you guys the email. Samsung offered to sponsor me for me to give a review on the Samsung Fold and the Samsung Flip. The Flip has the Exynos 2500 in it. 1 second, they're announcing.
発車後車内の照明が一旦消灯いたしますあらかじめご了承ください。
Big Bump, what I do, no offense to Kikito, but why did you mod this guy and not me? Because I don't expect much from mods, and I know Kikito in real life. Why do you want to be mod? No, this isn't Shinkansen, Druckmann. Shinkansen is the only one that has Grand Class. This is Spacia. Well, it says it right here. It's just a cabin. Like, otherwise I'd be riding that train, which is... It looks like this. Yeah, that's it. But that has first class and economy. Does not have the cabins. Not all the Spacias have the cabins. Big Bump, I wouldn't look into it too deeply that you didn't get mod or something. Like, who gives a fuck? iPhone mini is dead due to lack of sales. Dude, the phones are way too goddamn big. This is even too big. The iPhone, the 6, like, actually, you know what? This is this is perfect size. The 16 Pro, which this will get replaced, I'm sure. Yeah, so regarding the foldable phones, until they come up with a foldable phone, and I'll explain to you why. Oh, and by the way, yeah, Samsung approached me because I do phone reviews, and I tend to favor the Samsungs over the iPhones. Maybe that's the reason why, or maybe I applied a while back, and they wanted to do like a one week review sponsor with me. And they wanted me to review the the 1 terabyte model, and then the flip 512 gig model, and I get to keep it at the end of the week. But I would have to have like a Samsung, you know, like a Samsung themed overlay, which is dumb. I might start doing sponsors because I'm losing a lot of money every single month from live streaming. And I don't really see the issue with it, but they should have offered money. For a week sponsor? 1 week I'd have to have a fucking Samsung logo on my goddamn stream just to get 2 phones. In a perfect life, I have an iPad mini with 16 Pro specs. iPad mini with 16 Pro specs and get May call. You mean with the A19 now? An iPad mini with 16 Pro specs. But over there, I personally prefer an economically sound phone built on a logical philosophy. Yeah, everyone does. My coworker had a 1 Gen full. Yeah, big bump. It's not like Osama would do. I didn't. It's not like Kikito approached me or Sanasao approached me and was like, Cashmeow, let me get mod. I literally told them, like, you know, you're here. Can I just mod you? This is how it works. So, if you're around during a certain time, and I figure, hey, you know, it depends on your watch time. I wouldn't like get down about it. It's just it's a fucking moderator. We rarely ever. There's nothing to mod on my channel, almost ever. It's the only time people do anything. Like timing people out, and you guys that are mods for me, you guys can explain this as well. The only time you guys ever have to do anything mod wise is, and I tell you guys in the Cashmeow chat, like, you don't have to ever do shit for me. It doesn't matter. Just enjoy and watch the stream. There's no like obligatory shit that you have to do. And if you have to time someone out or ban someone, I would rather you ask me beforehand. Like literally, there's nothing to do. It just gives some people the opportunity to do it. So too many mods is no good. That's all. Yeah, seriously don't look into it, because if a mod or someone that has mod tag, it's not if a mod, like we don't have moderators, it's just people that want to help out if they're watching. That's it. I don't expect them to do anything though. Yeah, I mean, if you go into like the mod list and see that anything's happened, it's like 1 or 2 things over the course of a whole stream, I bet. Ah, you bet. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, it's like, this channel is probably the easiest channel in the world to mod for, no? Yeah, he was doing like, he was making the TTS sound like the N-word. But yeah, big bump once or if I ever ramp up more viewers on that platform, which is odd because my chat on my K-chat will move faster than people that have like, 1,500 viewers or 2,000 viewers from time to time. And because I don't view bot, clearly. Whenever I raid, that's why I don't like raiding people, because I'll have like 20 people or 30 people in a raid. I'll click that raid button and it'll add like 300 people. Oh, Cashmeow is raiding with 300 people or something, right? When I clearly only had like 30 people watching. Or it'll add 300 people if their viewbot system is smart enough to distinguish real viewers from fake viewers, and it'll put a delay in. And then mostly when I'm at work, I either watch Twitch bunch off my days off. That's cool, man. There's so many on Twitch who bought literally everyone. I do not do it. I am aware of people that have called me retarded or stupid or an idiot for not taking advantage of the ability to do it through MLM corporations coming out of China and India. They're like, it's not really bot. Yeah, it's fake fucking engagement. And I tell them straight up, I'm like, especially JP IRL streamers. They're like, Cash, why don't you do this? I'm talking about like 9 out of 10 people. What's the point of doing it? Like, there's no point. Yeah, you can keep it. You do you, man. What the fuck? Send me your hot bod pic. What could help me? What, with a fake view count? Fuck that. But I'm just saying that there's so many people that I've spoken to over the years that try to legitimize it. When I used to when people were chomping at the bit to get clout from me, up until late 2022, they would come up to me and be like, dude, you're a 500 to 1,000 viewer streamer. Why don't you... And those were legitimate viewers. I never fucking bought a jack shit, right? They were like, why don't you do the MLM, where basically you're just sponsored by these Indian corporations or Chinese corporations where they have, bot farms, and they'll embed your stream on their site. It's like Temu and stuff like that, right? Or like a knockoff Temu. What's another? Shine. They have MLM affiliate programs where they will inflate your viewer count based on embeds. And I was like, nah, I'm cool. And over 9 out of 10 people do that. And apparently I'm the one that's retarded for not taking advantage of those services. So with this last sweep, you might have saw some streamers, I'm not going to name names, that went from having 4,000 to 5,000 viewers get tanked all the way down to like 1,000, right? It's not allowed. It's always been not allowed. Dude, people used to trip the fuck out about my sub count. I used to have like 3,000 subscribers, or like 2,500 average. And people would be like, how does Cashmeow have this many fucking subscribers? I don't know, people just enjoyed subbing, enjoyed my content, I guess. They didn't all get busted, for sure. I'm already getting messages like, there's new systems in place, this and that. No, it would be nice for me to have... You know what? It was nice to have 1,000 average. 1,000 average real view count. Or whatever. It might have been not exactly that, but it was like 800 to 900 or whatever, right? That was a really good amount. And yeah, it'd be nice to get back to that, because when there's no dead zones, right? Like, I don't really have to start the conversation. Like, it'll just manifest within chat. That's kind of nice to have. There's having no dead zones. That's definitely a benefit of having a higher view count chat. But dude, I've had times where there was 10,000 active viewers watching, and that can get overwhelming. You can go look at my stat. I'm sure you can see the times where I had 10,000 active chatters in here. But I'm sure you guys have known there's Twitch Advanced or whatever it's called, the where you can see the real view count versus. You know that I've never cheated or gamed or attempted to game the system. Everything's on level on my channel. Which begs the question, is just fucking. It's funny to see the channels that people might think are legitimate that had completely shit the bed with those counts, those view counts. But because they need to stay profitable, as Charlie so eloquently put, they're definitely going to find workarounds. By the way, we're almost, I think we're almost there. To transfer. I don't want to transfer. This is such a nice train ride. It's not why did it drop. It's the reason why I dropped was because I got blackmail. I did an apology stream, and that piece of shit fucking scamming cocksucker. A lot of people sided with them, but as time has gone by, I'm not going to get into that right now, but as time has gone by, you know, people start to realize, oh, Cash still does the same shit, and these other streamers decided to go and, you know, gamble, crypto gamble all day long. So, like, little by little, people trickle back in. It's not about view count. It's just nice to have a higher view count because it allows me to make conversation easier. I thought I was going to get banned from every single platform, but anyways, I didn't. Nothing came of it. They probably fucked themselves harder in the long run. But it doesn't matter, Mato. You can go look it up, like Goat Soup Crypto Scam. Go look for yourself. You can go down that rabbit hole. It's not worth discussing. I don't feel like I'm just enjoying this ride right now. I paid $150 for this. I want my $150 of enjoyment. I'm glad that I started up the live stream. This is like the best way to live stream. And by the way, before we transfer over, we need to make a TikTok. No, it's just really hypocritical. These people that talk shit about all. I don't think that it's bad to be a gambling streamer. It's just disgusting when they shit on the people that are gambling streamers and then they turn around and do exactly that. Right? That's pretty fucking douchey to me. You know? Otherwise, I don't care. If you're gambling for a comp, who cares? Just don't watch it if you don't like it. But the hypocrites are just, they can't stop scamming. They scam with the fucking NFTs. They scam, like, they can't stop scamming. I think they call that a pathological liar, right? They just can't stop. They gotta keep doing it. I feel that there was a massive influx of Japanese tourism. Yeah, that could have been it, but no. It's a little bit deeper than that. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I have a little bit more integrity than that. I'm not morally bankrupt, is all I'm saying. I don't care who you want. You go watch whoever you want. But I'm not morally bankrupt to start crypto gambling on stream. But I don't think that there's necessarily anything wrong with it. It's just if you shit on people for many, many years about doing it, and then you go do it yourself, and then you get a lot of people into it, and you get a payout, right? Because there's orbiters around you, and you get the orbiters to sign up to gamble for the same institutions that you're getting paid for every sign up, right? Because it's like that's like an MLM system, right? A multi-level marketing scheme. All right, let me do a motherfucking TikTok stream. How should I set this? We're almost there. We got 5 minutes. I gotta do TikTok. Oh shit. Hey, welcome to Japan. I just want to tell you, if you're a real fat fuck like myself in Japan, and you find yourself really uncomfortable with small seats, I can just debunk that myth right now. Right here, right now. It's very, very easy. The seats in Japan are massively large and very, very quiet. You can be as loud as you want, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't really take much. You can use your cell phone on the stream. There's no notification that tells you can't use your cell phone on the stream. It just takes a little bit of effort. You got to make a little bit of that, cha-ching. But you can be a fat fuck like myself. Speak as loud as you want on the train. Use the phone all you want. Okay? There you go. All you got to do is just book a cabin. So easy. So very beautiful. And just to let you know, I'm not a huge fan of the Japanese countryside. It's so depressing. But it can be relatively beautiful. Take that for what you will. Peace out. Bam. Oh, one more video. Hey guys, welcome to Japan. I want to teach you the cheat code. Be as loud as you want and speak as loud as you want, and use the cell phone as loud as you want, and never get in trouble with anyone online because, well, there's just no one around you. Let's wide that a little bit. For a wide streamer, a wide room. Be as noisy as you want. Don't fall for all the propaganda. Not everyone's quiet in Japan. Peace. Alright, those are two good videos. Yeah, rice? Alright, we'll do a rice. This is one way to be as noisy as you want on the train in Japan's. Rice! 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 And that's how that works. Again, with all the propaganda and the miserable foreign haters, there's always a way. If there's a will, there's a way. I hope you understand. Peace out from Japan. Number 1. Make sure you follow Cashmeow on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and all that other stuff. I'm live right now. Bye-bye now. Take a photo and then we're good. Here, you guys say hi. Am I from New York? No, I'm from the West Coast of the United States, but I also grew up in Japan as well. One take like Jason. No, if you make those things too long, like some of them they hit, right? So it's a controversial take to say that you can be as loud as you want on the trains in Japan, right? So it's a little bit of rage baiting, I guess. Yeah, it's a little bit of rage baiting, right? There's a camera in here? No, I don't think so. This is like the rich people cabin. I don't think so. Oh! There's an outlet under the fucking seat. Shit. Oh, whatever. Alright, worry about that right.
ご乗車ありがとうございます。まもなく栃木に到着いたします。JR 両毛線高崎行き11時14分。小山行き11時14分の発車です。各駅停車東武日光行きは降りたホーム3番線から55分の発車です。右西方方面宇都宮線東武宇都宮行きご利用のお客様は東武日光行きをご利用いただきましてお隣新栃木から東武宇都宮行きにお乗り換えください。
I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was definitely worth the money.
特急ステーション日光1号東武日光行きをご利用いただきましてありがとうございます。
Talk to Japanese people, pregnant people, like, but they're two-faced, all of them. You just talk to them, and then they have their opinions, and you deal with that as you will. As you please. Alright, say bye-bye. Bye-bye, nice cabin. Oh my god, I can see that kid's penis. Yeah. That was ours right there. So they have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 5? Only 5. Yeah, hopefully we can take it on the way back, huh? But this with the, what do you call it? That was a very nice train ride. I was as noisy as I felt like being. Welcome to Tochigi. Very beautiful. But holy hell. A little depressing. See you guys on the next one. Yeah, take it easy, Mike Drew. We're on Tochigi. I'm getting back injections. My back is killing me. No. I have to go to this. I stopped doing the streams to Tochigi, remember. This is my doctor's visit. It's a little depressing in my opinion. Yeah, I have to. Whenever KO accepts me, because I donated a bunch of money, they're already delayed. It wasn't a guarantee, but I had to donate money for what kind of specialist is it called? The spinal something neurospine. Yeah, it won't take that long because we got here early. We still got a little ways to go. We'll arrive at 11:02 or 11:20 at the place. So it's only about what 26 minutes away. Now this is the property. Now I gotta be kind of quiet. Oh, we gotta transfer at the next one. We gotta get on the toll booths and I'm gonna get live. I've been going to the dentist appointment, you know, because I had a bunch of, I don't know where they came from, because I used to have beautiful fucking teeth. Dude, the difference, I want my cabin back. What the fuck is this? To a place called Toy Town in Neighborhood. What's up, GP? How should I tag this? Dude, we're in a place called Cookie right now. Cookie. A chocolate chip cookie. Like a somebody. Cookie. You like a cookie? I like a cookie like a somebody. No, not from the junk food. It was like enamel. What was it called? The enamel. Up until when I was 30 years old, I had flawless teeth. Like everything flawless. Except I had to use the Invisalign for a while. And then something. I didn't. My diet was way worse prior to that. Just age. I don't eat much junk food, even when I was eating a lot. You see me eat sugary stuff because of the medication. Otherwise, I think so, Firearms. We're gonna transfer, so I could have closed this door, but we're gonna transfer here anyways. Yeah, that a little bit better. No, I'm just saying I didn't eat any sugary stuff. So it could have just been enamel loss because of dry mouth or something. It could have been the alcohol. That actually, yeah, I guess that would track. My teeth started going to shit after all the acidic. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm pretty sure it was that. I wasn't even thinking about that because I didn't think I was getting that drunk, but should have just drank it out of straw. Yeah. Do you guys remember Howard Stern's Butterface competition? Yeah, that was like some of the best Howard Stern ever. すみません、これでおもちゃの街まで行きましたっけ？あ、了解です。ありがとうございます。Charcoal toothpaste actually ruins your teeth. I don't use charcoal toothpaste. I don't even use some shit that the doctor recommends. The dentist. I think I do use wax floss. We'll check when we get back if you remind me. Artie was going to leave no matter what. I don't think it had anything to do with Artie. It's just Howard went woke during COVID. He didn't fall off, though. He got $1 billion contract for going to Sirius or XM or whatever it was. He never fell off. I know that he's been surpassed by Joe Rogan, but for the 25 years or 30 years or close to, he was the king of fucking radio, and there'll probably be no one like him. I don't have time to listen to him, but I think so, Beer. If it's worth the time to go and get it, then I think they get released. I can pre-order it on my birthday on the 13th. Yeah, Sana-san, yeah. Take it easy, have a nice day at work, but it sounds familiar, Opie and Anthony Radio. Didn't Howard Stern go woke as fuck during COVID? Like, he was super pro-vaccine, so out of character. I mean, his reputation's always been shaky at best. He was always a controversial figure. And I'm sure I would love to pull the kind of views that he does, you know, from a monetary standpoint, but even to this day, even falling off, you gotta imagine he's insane at this point. Howard Stern's peak in terrestrial radio saw him reach an estimated 20 million concurrently. Fucking crazy. Like 20 million. It's at the height of his syndication. He moved to Sirius XM in 2006. This is before like social media, any of that stuff. He's hitting 20 million. Oh. Hi, もしもし。あ、開けますけど、ドアの前に置いといてもらっていいでしょうか。わかりました。はい、お願いします。Amazon. This is dope though, huh? I was able to let the guy in with the package at the front of the door. So before social media, he had 20 million concurrent listeners at the height in 2006. Daily audience, syndicated in over 60 markets, of 20 million. So the subscriber base is definitely declining from 2020, which is what we were just talking about, by about 1.3 million subscribers. Friends kick out narcolepsy for taking the vaccine for this. What's the C? Oh, the alpha, beta, gamma, like C. Howard Stern Show is an American radio show hosted by Howard Stern that gained wide recognition when it was nationally syndicated on terrestrial radio from the WXRK in New York City between '86 and 2005. The show is aired on Howard 100 and 101, Stern's 2 uncensored channels on subscription-based satellite radio, Sirius. He carried Sirius XM. Since 06. Other prominent staff members include co-host and news anchor Robin Quivers with Fred Norris and executive producer Gary Delabate, along with former members like Jackie Marling, Billy West, John Melendez, and Artie Lang. That's so crazy. Okay, so he began his radio career in the mid-70s, developing his shows to the morning positions at the WRNC, Barcliff Manor in New York, WCCC FM in Hartford, Connecticut, and WWWW in Detroit in '81. He began at WWDC FM in Washington, D.C., where he first paired with Quivers and became a rating success. That was followed by 3 years at WNBC in New York City. After his abrupt firing, Stern moved to WXRK, where he remained to dominate for 20 years until December 2005. During this time, the Howard Stern Show was syndicated to 60 radio markets and gained an audience of 20 million listeners at its peak. In his New York era, it was the highest rated morning radio program from 1994 to 2001. The show is the most fined after a total of $2.5 million in fines were issued by the FCC for indecent material. In 2004, Stern signed the first of several 5-year contracts with Sirius. The first was, so just the first, right? He did multiple 5-year contracts with Sirius, and the first was $500 million, which I assume he probably, I think one of them was $1 billion? Wasn't it? Yeah, I watched it as well. That was crazy. I was at boarding school. Oh, by the way, I'm going to tell you guys why I'm going to short Tesla. And again, what I say about finances is not financial advice, but you guys might want to be interested in how you guys make this. It seems like some other people have mentioned, like, I'm going to short Tesla. I'll tell you why I am going to. Stern announced his 5-year contract with Sirius Satellite Radio, subscription-based satellite radio service free from the FCC's regulation on October 6, 2004. The contributing factor in the decision was the aftermath of the Super Bowl 38 halftime show controversy, which began the tightening of censorship and regulation in broadcasting. Isn't that when the nip slip happened? The deal, worth approximately $100 million a year for all costs, included a bonus stock payment of $83 million for Stern in January 2007 for surpassing subscriber goals set in 2004. Promotion of Sirius met with controversy as Stern mentioned the service on air, instructing listeners to purchasing reviewers and subscriptions. In one incident, Farid Suleiman of Citadel Broadcasting billed Stern $200,000 for continual advertising mentions. Holy fuck. On November 8, 2005, Stern was suspended for 1 day for excessive promotion of the service. After moving to Sirius, Stern called the suspension a ploy by CBS to bolster its $500 million lawsuit against Stern in early 2006. CBS ultimately received 0.004% of the money it sought. Sirius paid $2 million to CBS, and CBS relinquished full ownership of Stern's 20-year archive of broadcast content to Sirius. Stern hosted his final show on the terrestrial radio on December 16, 2005. A stage was built outside the studio for Stern, his colleagues, and WAGPAC members to make their farewell speeches. That's fucking crazy. I think we're 2 or 3 stations out. Stern announced that on June 7, 2006 that the lawsuit settlement with CBS Radio finally gave Sirius the exclusive rights to his entire back catalog of broadcasts from WXRK, totaling almost 23,000 hours. Damn, it's crazy to read this number, 23,000 hours, over the course of 20 or whatever years, because I've been streaming for IRL for 5 years, and I probably have 20,000 hours streamed. I started streaming 2008, August. It was reported that Sirius agreed to pay CBS $2 million for the rights, equating to $87 per hour of tape. On December 2nd, 2009, it was announced that every tape had been digitized on a server, taking up multiple terabytes of data. Yeah, so his whole deal he spoke out strongly against Americans who refused to receive the SARS-CoV-2 vaccine, called for mandatory vaccination, saying we're going to stop putting up with the idiots in the country. That's what got him, People hated that. Wait, what do you mean satellite networks? FCC shortwave signal propagates methods, recommends Cashmeow to transmitting, also well on what? Yeah, but it's encrypted. Insane. I don't think the car is bad. It's just the person. The company's a sham. It's literally a cult. I'd still listen to Howard Stern today, I bet. Is finally stepping down. No, it's the company itself. I don't think the products are necessarily terrible. It's the hype that's generated from just a pie-in-the-sky idea. He's been talking about fully autonomous driving in 2019, and this is when I started to have my doubts about Tesla as a corporation and leadership. when he started mentioning shit like, I think, he said in 2019 it's financial suicide to buy anything other than a Tesla because of you would be able to just park your car, go to work, purchase a Tesla Model 3 for $35,000, and it would autonomously take and make money for you. And I thought that was such bullshit automatically, right? Like it would just be a taxi that would generate money for you. Now, firstly, why would you ever fucking sell any of those cars? You would just be the world's largest taxi business, right? And everyone would be forced to use it. Yeah, I'm probably picking it up. I usually pick up all the new ones. I think it's a little bit more of an upgrade than compared to going from the iPhone 14 to 15 or 15 to 16. But yeah, you can't have a car company that sales numbers are like 1/10 the size of Toyota, right, which is the largest car manufacturer in the world. The amount of cars that are produced by Tesla per year is like, Toyota produces almost 10 million cars a year, and Tesla produces like 1 million, right? Maybe not even. Well, whatever the case may be, right? I'm like, if I went and got my license and I had to buy a car tomorrow, I'd probably get a Tesla, even though I despise the company. When I say I'd get one, I would just lease a Tesla. I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, I mean, you don't own the vehicle. One more stations after the next one. Robin Quivers has stage 3C endometrial cancer. I didn't know that. That sucks. Robin Quivers was pulling $10 million annually. That's crazy. Up until 2025. Wow. Sidekick made $10 million a year. Plus stock and price, Sirius XM over the years. How much did Howard Stern make over the 20 years with Sirius XM alone? And plus royalties. Like, his clips get played all the time, even to this day. You wouldn't get a Toyota No. I'd want to get the Model S Plaid. But again, dude, I'd get in so much trouble with that fucking car. Mata, who gives a fuck if he hates Tesla? It's a terrible fucking car company. Like, in terms of leadership, I think they make a decent enough product, but they're trying to say... The reason why I'm okay with driving it myself, even though I despise the company... I'm a hater of Tesla. I used to be a huge supporter of Elon Musk. Huge supporter. So, you call me a hater, call Kadia a Tesla hater, but I would probably, I'm just being honest here, I would lease one. It seems like the most reasonable Tesla, but if you want like fully autonomous, that's not the vehicle to get. It's bullshit. Spaceport text. Oh, is it humid down there? Well, okay, so I'll get into this a little bit more later because I have to see the doctor in just a bit here, but effectively, Tesla's going to lose its EV tax credit starting September 30th. So I've been putting little shorts in, but I'm going to go ham on the 30th because that accounts for like those EV tax credits, the $7,500 plus the tax credits that Tesla offloads to other corporations. That's bye-bye as well. That's $15,000 a vehicle that's just going to be gone. So they're going to have to upcharge by that amount, right? If they want to keep making the same amount of money, or they're going to lose per vehicle. I think the autopilot stuff's dog shit, but I wouldn't necessarily say that the cars themselves are dog shit. I think they're reliable because there's not that many moving parts. Yeah, Kitty, I'm in the same boat as you. The way that the company is ran is just complete horse shit. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I don't understand how this motherfucker gets up on a podium and with a straight face, knowing, because it's public and it's publicly available information, because it's a publicly traded corporation, right? That the chairman, all the main chairmans of the board, all the board members for Tesla, they have dumped and not. One second. They've dumped all their stock, their shares. If it's such a lucrative future, forward-looking corporation, why would the people that are literally running the companies dump all their fucking shares? It makes no sense. I've run multiple, but none of that size. There are people that have ran comparable sized companies, and Enron's a good example.
Please stand clear of the closing doors.
So you're borrowing money against the company. You're borrowing money against the company, so you're betting on betting is a pretty loosely used term with trading stocks, but you're trying to buy or leverage shares against the stock, right? So you're going to make money borrowing money against the stock. So it's called a short. Usually people just hold on, or a long, right? A short is you expect it to go down in value. We're gonna rip right here. Maybe they're using shares as non-taxable income. Yeah, 100%. That's the smart way to do it. I mean, that's what I was doing. I was taking very little salary, the minimum allowable salary in Japan, and I was so I wasn't taxed on income tax. I would only get on capital gains, but I will only get taxed on capital gains once it was a realized gain. So technically I could just sit there and not pay any tax, virtually zero taxes. I could just sit there and basically make a very low income, not sell my shares in a company because it's unrealized gains, and only get taxed on my my dividends rate, which I think is like 20%. This is called Toy Town. cha-cha. Toy. No. Machi. Toy is city. Or toy is town. Toy town. I wouldn't want to. No one, any of us know him personally? Yes, I do. But most people probably have not. No, I have. My dad is dead. You know? But it's like saying, here's a good thing, right? Here's a good example. You've never met a drug dealer. You know what I mean? You've never met a drug dealer that's producing billions and billions of dollars worth of drugs. You've never met. It's on the equivalency of that, right? It's nonsensical. How is my ego huge? I'm very open about what I talk about. It seems like you're trying to protect something that you have no vested interest in. I actually have purchased many, many shares in Tesla. I have profited off of Tesla. I've profited off of Tesla as being successful, and I've also profited off of it being unsuccessful in certain times. I'm just really good at reading it. I fucking literally put it in the economic sections of my Discord. They say I'm gonna make these moves, and I'm batting a 7 for 7 now. You can't tell me it's an ego thing. I'm right every, 7 for 7. I haven't failed once. And you're gonna tell me, like, come on. Like, I must know some things. When the people that run your company start dumping shares in the company, you don't go on a podium and start saying shit like, oh, we're going to the moon. Tesla is incapable of failing. You don't do that. But, I mean, if you're into it, that's fine. It's your opinion. I'm just sharing my opinion. But also, I do tell people, be very careful, right? I'm not saying I could run Tesla better. I never claim to say I could run Tesla better. I have zero ambition to run a company of that size in the way that it's being run. Because it's unethical as fuck. So you're already implying that I could run it better. No, hell no. Where would I start? How could I trust people that are my board members dumping all their stuff? And again, this is publicly available information. You go look it up yourself. How could I ever trust them to give valuable advice on a company that I have a large stake in, right? There's no way I could comprehend that. But I can tell when it's bullshit, right? So you're assuming things that make, that make zero sense. Ah, すみません。Boom, boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. I could turn around and imply that it's really arrogant of you to imply that you think I'm being arrogant, but that is your prerogative, and I won't do that. Your opinion, I respect it, that's fine. If he's your Jesus and Savior, I'm not saying that. It doesn't really matter to me, right? But I do have a pretty successful portfolio with shorting them, so, and longing them. So I have a decent enough read. Yeah, I think it's ran like shit, yeah. I think it's a hype-based corporation and the cult mindset of a lot of people. You have a guy that's running a social media corporation, you know, X, so he has a lot of outreach. Keep buying our company, right? We call that a snake oil salesman. He's excellent at that, no doubt. It's not a blank statement. You're trying to use my words to use as ammunition against me. The word that you're looking for to attempt to insult my intellect would be a blanket statement. So, like, you can keep trying harder. Like, don't cope too hard. I get to do what I want to do because, you know, I'm not wrong. Yeah, the word is a blanket statement, yeah. The one that you're looking for. You kept thinking that I was saying that you were making blank statements. No, blanket. I can't do much. His criticism's invalid because he doesn't have the expertise to run a corporation of that size either, if that's where he's insulting me. That's why I preface by saying I don't give financial advice, right? It should pretty much start and end there. Yeah, Eastsider, so I tell Samo, who's watching from K-Chat, not to make blanket statements about other, yeah. And I think he just heard me saying it as blank statements. You should start reading up on Saab Aerospace, heck, they're doing stuff that will keep NATO and Russia let shit last longer. So I mean this in the most respectful ways, they don't in fact know that. Well, it's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. I don't think it necessarily makes them stupid. It's just they try to... What's the best way to explain it? They think they know enough about a topic to make them expertise, but they don't know enough about said topic to know when they are wrong either. So in my case, I say, I preface every, you know, financial move that I make, or I put it in the economic section of my Discord, I'm not giving financial advice because there is a variable that I could be wrong. And if I'm not accounting for every variable, that could definitely lose other people money. So it's not financial advice. Yeah, there you go, Eastsider. Yeah. So whenever I make a statement regarding Tesla, right, like I have, I post a bunch of financial data, literally stock valuation, numbers of cars being sold, the actual blanket, technobabble bullshit that he pulls is quite amazing that company is still around. But then again, that happened with Theranos as well. Right? People bought into her shit, and her valuation was like $10 billion at one point. You hold some MBA as I made some back yesterday. You almost see Toyota as the richest person in the world. See, you're already wrong there. You know who in reality the richest person in the world is? Like, you gotta learn something from the shit that I say. Like, seriously, okay? Bill Gates is most likely the wealthiest man on this planet, meaning that he has liquid assets that he can deploy on a moment's notice. Yes, he still holds some stock. He has less of a stake in Microsoft than Steve Ballmer, which I think owns like 3 or 4% of Microsoft, right? But the rest of his assets are liquid, meaning that he can deploy them. He doesn't have to sell shares in a company and convert them into cash in order to spend it. So, let's say Elon Musk took his $371 billion in stock in Tesla and decided to just dump it all at once. Well, when he sells blocks of his shares, it takes the stock price down. So you have this exponential price decline. So let's say, again, if he has $371 billion in Tesla shares, or I'm sure it's a little bit less than that, right? Because he also has SpaceX and other various companies. But you start selling shares, it starts devaluing that stock little by little. So if he dumped it, there's no way he's going to get, like, let's say 300 billion or 200 billion. He's going to get like 1/10 of that amount, because people will also ride that wave down as well. There are other people that are going to short that stock if something like 10% of the company just all of a sudden up and started selling its shares off. People need to buy those shares, and they're going to offer purchasing at a lower price, right? That's how that works. I care because I make trades on that, and it allows me to do whatever the fuck I want. And it's conversation, like saying, who cares that I live stream? It's the equivalent of that. I'm not trying to upset you, right? Like, if this is something you don't want to hear, then, you know, it's like me saying the grass is green, or the sign is degrading, or the tree is right here, right? Like, who really gives a fuck what I have to say? So why watch? There's a lot of cars in that parking lot. The leaves are green. You know what, Junior? Come to think of it, you're probably right. It would probably be one of the Saudi royals, but I think they're collectively worth trillions of dollars. I don't know if a single... How many people in the Saudi royal family? It's like 2,000, right? And I think the Saudi royal family is estimated to be worth like... How much? Like $16 trillion or something? Yeah, the road is... Well, there's some leaves on the road. See, it's just conversation, right? It doesn't really matter what I have to say or what anyone says. It's a conversation. It's a means to a nothing. So if you don't like what I have to say and it's frustrating you, by all means, just wait for me to stop talking about what's infuriating you or upsetting you or whatever the case may be. That's not my objective here. Elon Musk is borrowing share against his shares in Tesla. This is the reason he didn't want to take a salary. I don't think that's legal, man. Kadia, he's not... That would be insider trading on a whole another level. Now, people do get away with insider trading all the time. Nancy Pelosi. But, yeah, I mean, it would be so fucking obvious. I doubt it. It also wouldn't benefit him to short his shares and be the largest shareholders in the company. Or be the largest shareholder of that company. Right? It just doesn't make much sense. That's fine to be passionate. Like, I respect that. Yeah. But I'm not trying to infuriate you. I'm just observing things. I used to be a huge fan of what he meant, what he was doing, and then like in 2017 when he was talking about the Roadster and the semis, and then he took people's money, they took the deposits on $250 million and didn't deliver shit. And next year, oh, full self-driving, we can do it now, we have the now, and he's had it now since 2017, And then, oh, next year. This is pretty much committing fraud at this point. If Theranos had that many years with her Einstein, I mean, she probably would have actually succeeded in her blood testing mission. Yeah, but there's no... Kadia, all I'm saying is that there's no benefit I see for Tesla to... Like, it's illegal, right? Because he's an insider. He's literally the CEO of this corporation. For him to start shorting... Like, people would catch on to it so fast. But he would also be shorting his own shares. Which, yeah, if he had put options... Like, if he had options on those shorts, sure, yeah, he'd make 10 times as much money. But that would be insider trading, and it would be, like, the most blatant form of it. It would be stupid to do something like that. You get what I mean? There's multiple different ways you can short or borrow money or leverage money against a stock. You could even leverage money against stocks through other corporations. Like battery company that sells batteries to Tesla. There's many ways to do it. Yeah, Theranos, Elizabeth Holmes. Tesla reminds me... A lot of people akin Tesla to, like, to Enron, but I disagree. I think it's much closer to the tech bubble that was Theranos. There's so many parallels that you can draw. And yeah, she's in prison. I think she got some of her sentence commuted. But so, at least... So, omitting was referring to having liquid assets. If they don't have it, they will borrow against his share. I believe that is legit. I can... If you want to save it for after I go get my back injections, which takes about 20-30 minutes... I'm happy to continue, but I'm going to explain exactly how shares are borrowed against a given stock, and I tell you why it just would make no sense for him to borrow against his own shares, and why it would be blatant if he had option. Like, let's say that he's shorting with options, right? Like leveraging the bank's money through Goldman or something. Which you'll say, oh yeah, you're cool, man. We'll completely let you fucking have options against your own company. He would have to lose whatever it's trading at, right? The 300. I think it's trading at like $320 or $330, unless it's swaying right now or yo-yoing. But let's just say it's like $330 a share. He would have to take a loss of $330 a share to gain 10 times the options that he would put on it behind the scenes through shell companies. But he would have to do it on a level so big it would be blatantly obvious those are his shares. You get what I mean? Like, he would get caught like this. They call them like moles or people that start shorting on behalf of you, like rat holes or a mole. Yeah, her company Theranos had a contract with like CVS or Walgreens, I think. And what was happening was she was developing a machine called the Einstein, I think. But basically, one drop of blood in order to do blood tests instead of having to take like a whole vial of blood or multiple vials of blood. And she at one point, she was telling the media that yes, the machine is operational and we are using it to do people's blood tests, and a bunch of investment capital came in from all over the place, right in Silicon Valley, and they also partnered up with Walgreens or CVS, or even Walmart was even considering it at one point, based on the fact that she mentioned that it exists and they are using the machine. But what turned out to be the truth was she was taking those blood samples from CVS or Walmart or whatever and sending it to a proper blood lab and giving false reports to the people that were just getting like finger pricks in the beta testing. So it was all bullshit. It collapsed, and her $10 billion net worth, right, just went to zero or even negative. She has to pay restitution. But yeah, Kadi, I can take you step by step on how that works if you want to know. But I have to hop in here in about 15 minutes. Actually, I could hop in now. Maybe you can see me before lunch. So they're gonna give me a pager, and I'll come back out here because I can't stream inside. I got called on last time. And yeah, like I said, it shouldn't take that long today. I want to go see the SL museum that they have. So Toy Town, they make toys, right? So I wanted to go see the SL museum and get Gene one of those SL steam-powered locomotive toys. When is the Tesla stock dump? What's the stock dump demonstration? What are you talking about? No, I'm just telling him that I could explain why it wouldn't make any sense for someone to own, like, be the primary shareholder in a company and short the stock, because it would be way too transparent. Like, it would be too easy to get caught. So I was just gonna teach the basics of how you short a stock, how you borrow money, like how you borrow money against the stock, and then how you drive it down, how you get the bank to approve your options on a said stock. The way that I do it. Well, I said on the 30th they're gonna end the EV tax credits. I'm looking at movement. Like, I constantly have a small short on it, but you can go and look at the last time I did a big short. I mean, like $1 million+. Just look at the date in Discord under the economics section. I put a bunch of proof in there, and I rode that shit down from $365 a share all the way down to $280 something. I mean, that was in the course of just... That was in the course of like a week. I thought it was going to take another year or two for that to complete, but it literally happened in the course of like a week and a half. Yeah, go take a look. I've list out I list out sources and all that. It's all there. If you have any questions, you can ask me. I need to figure out what to buy for long-term retirement. So I don't know the exact date, but me and my grandfather would open up the Sunday newspaper, and because he knew I was into like computer technology and stuff, and this was at the height of the tech bubble, right? I told him, you know, like, Microsoft is so amazing, or like, I always knew that graphics cards, back from the VGA hardware accelerated graphics, all the way from back when like the CPU was the shit. You running software acceleration on games was, with a really powerful CPU, was like the best way to play games, right? All the way from back then. When they put, so you can go and look it up yourself, the date when GeForce to Go came to laptops, meaning hardware, meaning discrete or DGPUs went into laptops, was the day my grandfather purchased me a bunch of NVIDIA shares. So I've had those NVIDIA shares for the last 25 years, I assume, or close to 25 years. So yeah, they're worth not insignificant amount now. And not as much, but like I was always like, holy shit. I was that guy that would see PS2, yeah, like PS2 era graphics, or like even PS1 era graphics, and you would see the reflections on cars, and you know, like the trees reflection. I'd be like, oh my god, this is really close to real life now. We're getting to photorealistic graphics. And obviously it didn't look anywhere near it, but now we're there. We're getting fucking close. When you look at those Unreal demos, you're like, holy shit, you know, photorealism is pretty much, and generative AI, pretty much, sometimes you can't distinguish what's real and what's fake. It's getting that good. So I believed in the ability for hardware accelerated 3D graphics to get to this point. So yeah, my grandfather said, okay, well, we'll put money on this, and we'll put money on Microsoft, and then we'll put it in your trust, and those shares are worth a decent chunk of change now, I'm sure. And I was like, what, 11? Just look up, hey Google, when did GeForce To Go come out for NVIDIA graphics cards?
There's no product called GeForce To Go from NVIDIA. The company's line of graphics cards is named...
Fucking idiot AI. GeForce To Go, not with a fucking T-O, but with a digit 2. GeForce To Go launch date November 11th. Oh yeah. Okay, so I've had those shares since close to then. That was the first DGPU that ever went to a mobile, like a laptop. I think AMD's solid. Maybe Intel. I don't know if Intel's a good short. I can't get a read on it. There's too many technologies that Intel probably has. Because right now they're struggling with their process nodes, right? Shrinking their transistors. But if they were to succeed in shrinking those transistors, I mean, it could flow in the opposite direction. But right now, AMD's killing it in the, despite Intel shares tumbling and AMD's going up concurrently, there's still a huge gap, especially in mobile processors, where Intel has a tremendously large lead over AMD. Especially with like efficiency and stuff like that in the x86 CPU space. But I'll explain that in just a bit. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna get the pager if it seems like it's gonna be long, and I'll come back out here. I'll give you guys some points to fuck around with, enjoy the clips for a little bit. It shouldn't take too long because I'm here like an hour and a half early, thanks to getting on that spaceship. But yeah, you guys are always welcome to discuss this with me. Just, I'm not giving financial advice. I'm just literally telling you what I've gone through in life. So if you want to call me an arrogant prick for, saying stuff that might be a little bit out of line, then so be it. I'm only human. And I'm not gonna hate you for calling me an arrogant prick, but I might shit on you though. I'm just saying. I mean, there is a reason why I just do whatever the fuck I want when I want to. And it's not because I'm broke. Come on, let me get in this LiveU Solo Pro portal. Okay, BRB. Boca Loca TV, what to do? See you guys in just a few minutes. I'll message you guys inside the. I'll message you guys in the chat. Just let me. Oh shit! Don't worry, I got it. Thank you.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's got like little. Oh, what is your name?
Japanese girl.
Your name is Japanese girl? Oh, Lulu-san. Oh, who's that?
どうやって映ってんの?
Oh, with the camera?
これ映ってんの? これどうやって映ってんの?
Oh, no, this is just a chat the phone.
じゃあ映ってない映像は?
Oh, yeah, camera. Yeah, camera.
かわいい?
Is that your boyfriend?
No.
Then yes.
Bye.
Toodaloo. ありがとうございます. Are you Japanese?
Yeah.
No shit, make an account, type in chat.
Alright.
I live in Honmachi.
Oh, okay.
そう近いんですよ. Yeah, thanks for watching. ありがとうね、わざわざ。
ありがとうございます。どうも。
どうも、気をつけて。Wow, this is dope. No, yeah, I don't think
his girlfriend.
No, I'm married.
His wife is number one.
Yes.
経験人数少ないって言ってない.
経
験人数少ないって経験人数
She says that she doesn't have a lot of experience with other partners. Yeah.
I don't.
That's what they all say.
本当に最近元彼に彼氏に振られましたって最近彼氏に振られましたってキャッシュナンバーだってなんで銀行口座を調べて Oh yeah!
No, my name is Cash.
I see.
Yeah.
でも大丈夫あなたの蜜がなくても私はあなたと一回デートしただけで分かるいいところをはい
You want to have a date with me? What the hell you talk about?
I am number one. 結婚してるけど帰らなくて大丈夫よ Instagram 教えてだって
Yeah, they want to know your Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah. Passport. Yeah, they're asking for your passport. I didn't press charge. Don't worry. I know we all do fucked up shit when we're having fun.
I just want to say, bro, like, you know,
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm in pretty.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Pretty.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
New Zealand.
Yeah, so like paintball, it hurts if you get hit. With a gun, you know, it'll go through you, or if it's, you know, good vibe stream. Thank you. Well, what is it? Like in Japan, they have rifles. You can get a shotgun license and you get a rifle license. That's it. Generally, the shotgun license. Bye. The restaurant. Holy fuck! Ah! Ow! This motherfucker. this guy is triggered. You don't like Japanese people?
No.
Why?
Shit is fucking trash.
I feel you, brother. What if I were to tell you I'm half Japanese?
I wouldn't care.
I'm half Jewish.
I wouldn't care about that either.
I respect that. Take it easy, homie. Take life by the horns.
When he was leaving Japan, he had like 3 for some reason. Anyway, he gave me this money, and I emailed him. And I gave you this one. And
You can't even feel it go in. The pressure that I applied to jab it in. Mark Slade with, oh, holy shit! Ah! Shut the fuck up! Well, see what I'm saying? Clip it. Oh my god. I got clip that. Bro, clip that shit now. Oh, they're very happy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, good, very nice. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, and oh yeah, like NHK.
NHK?
機材同じ。
あ、そうなんだ。すごいね。
あ、ちなみに僕もフォローしていいですか？
あ、全然日本語。
These small ones are the nasty ones. Oh, so juicy, dude. Biggie large full, what it do? Oh my god. There's juice in them, yeah.
I can never find a fucking loop around this time.
Brother, I got lucky in it.
I hear Michael's voice, but I
In
can't
it?
see
Oh,
him.
you're from London.
Wow,
No,
what you saying?
Where's
You're
Michael?
Londonese.
Yes, sir.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the
Oh, fuck!
Yo!
You tell me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
That
so where's Michael? This man, my spirit animal, whoever's in chat. What the fuck?
The timing was fucking gold.
That's crazy.
Whoa! 大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか？大丈夫。お兄さんたち大丈夫ですか？ that guy's arm. Oh my god, dude. This chick just ran full speed in this guy's arm and then... Jesus Christ. Yeah, clip that. Gallardo Superleggera. これガヤルド大阪ですよね。はい。関西から。関西から来てるの。乗れるか。で、これちょっと壊れそうなんで。あ、どこ？これも。あ、すいません。ドア閉めましょうか。いけます？はい。そーっと閉めてもらったら。はい。最後ゆっくりとパンとゆっくりと OK です。 OK。 じゃあエンジンかけるところからいきましょう。はい、お願いします。 You guys got a spam. Yo, that's fucking hog, man. That's dope. There it is. Slippery. Oh, nice.
Crawl and slide out.
Where this comes in handy. Okay, let me get my other battery going. Corregito card, please. Oh, sorry. This is what they teach me Japanese.
You imagine?
Sure. Yeah. Wait, Koko de nani shiteru no?
Koko de?
Yeah.
Yapparai.
They're drunk here, yeah.
It's yapparai. Shashin toru, shashin.
Oh. Cover up your meat flaps. Honey, cover up your meat flaps. You look like a whore. Hmm? No, you. Okay. Okay. I got you. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Go. Go. You like that, huh? You like Crazy Daddy. You like the crazy.
皆様へのご支援のお願いでございます。やはり本日はこの選挙カー
小池百合子東京都知事がこの選挙会に乗り込みました。直接の発言でお願いします。荒木千春、本日は小池百合子東京都知事この高校の選挙会に乗りまして皆様へ直接のお願いを大きく手を振っていただきありがとうございます。荒木千春、小池百合子東京都知事。
舐めないで。No. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, likes lemon.
もうベタベタするからやだ。やだ。
How do you feel it when I look at the very fat Australian streamer? I think I've been streaming like 18 hours, maybe. Oh, what is that?
Spider-Man, bro.
Can I see it? That's so beautiful. Can I touch it? Yeah, can I touch it? Oh, you're very welcome.
Wait, why? Did something come up?
Yeah.
What happened?
Not even seasoned it. $7,800 a month. Like one of my Docomo Sims is like the same price. And then they're gonna offer a 40 GB plan pretty soon for like under $1 bill a month. 40 gigabit per second. I really like this building. I don't know why. This exoskeleton. Human tissue of a metal exoskeleton. Dude, they walked straight into my domino burp. I like that cuckoo clock. They walked right into it and they like went in the opposite direction. They were like, okay, so fucking dog barking at me and shit. Yeah, thank you to Bendy Sub and Giovanna Jane, guys, if you guys got some gifted subs.髪型すごいじゃん俺。おー、やばいやばい。
死んだ死んだよね多分。あ、死んだね。おいで。
They They seem like this, yeah.
I can see.
Whoa! God damn, baby. I don't want to get ran over tonight. God damn. But I still try to power through it as much as possible. I'm glad I got these new shoes yesterday. Dude, they're lifesaver right now. And these are Gore-Tex, so they'll be good in the rain as well. All right, you ready, Big White Dragon? Ooh. Clip it. You're a fucking trooper. Get rid of a muscle. Fucking 8 burps, 2 farts. Oh, that works. Fuck you! Look, fuck you! Clip it! Fuck you! Look, how the fuck are you? Look, fuck you! I fuck you! Fuck you on a big screen! Fuck you! This is the modern equivalent of being fed grapes in a pool. It's too bad. I could have helped you. Oh, chat asking, what is Japanese for help me step brother?
Step brother.
Tasukete.
No?
No. Just a question. Yeah. So, what is Japanese? Nihongo. 助けて義理の弟。義理の弟。
義理の弟？
義理の弟。
あ、義理の弟？義理の弟。あ、no。義理の弟。
Very nice, very nice.
Yes, 義理の弟。
Yeah.
AV 見すぎ界隈。
Oh, what's the AV?
よくないよくない。
Oh, adult video.
Japanese adult video. Like?
I don't watch. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Make sure you follow that Twitter.
Yeah.
Hold up. That's how we say goodbye in Japan. Do I know more, wife? Are you are young? Dude, divorce, bro, divorce. I'm done with the nagging. She always, when I'm streaming, she speaks so much. She's talking over me constantly. She's always yakety yak yak yak. Aya is constantly talking over me. Alright, you okay? Tell me when you're here. Is he asking to pay?
This is a lot for me to handle right now, and I'm not sure if I can do all of this and
you okay?
I'm not sure if I can do all of this.
食べた方がええやん、食べるけど。まあ、飲んでください。
彼女お父さんは無理なんですよ。彼女うちのお友達。I had to cover the two people that they give me the receipts, so it's all good.
What do you need the receipt for? So they can pay you back?
No, they're not gonna pay me back for that. I
don't understand. Why did you pay for other people's rigs?
Because the credit card was in there, and they thought it was the customer's credit cards that were paying.
So they need to refund you then?
I just disputed with my credit card company.
Hey, are you streaming on Twitch? Cashmeow?
你好吗?
Hello?
你好.
Cashmeow?
Yeah, it's me.
It's Miracle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice
Hello.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, finally.
Yeah, finally we meet. Oh my god. Whoa,
Hajimemashite.
Hajimemashite.
I say stupid shit on stream all the time.
Yeah, I know. Hello guys. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Miyako-san.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice because you're masked.
I know.
I'm having it at the Buddha right now, man. Holy crap.
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Wait, how did you notice me?
Because you are obviously streaming and I'm like, oh, Twitch streamer, okay.
Nah,
like,
you noticed because there's no one this big in Japan.
No, really. Like, oh, like I was with my friend. I was with my friend and like, oh, she's streaming. I like, he's streaming, let's talk to him. And oh, isn't that Cashmeow? Okay.
I'm surprised you knew.
Yeah.
This just came in from IKEA.
Maybe in the toilet.
Why? Why does she do that? You want a game?
I don't vomit.
You coming here?
If she's vomiting, I can't get her.
I'm gonna. They're gonna kick us out of here.
Yeah, you wanna like, yeah. You can all get out. Well, we'll just leave right here.
I don't think they would kick us out, but if I vaped right here, they'd kick us out for sure. Let me say thank you, though.
Danger. 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 Earthquake detected. Earthquake detected. Evacuate now. Evacuate now. Evacuate as directed. Evacuate as directed. Danger. Danger. Earthquake detected. Earthquake detected.
Just a hint of love.
Giving the love. Yeah. Raul. Okay.
Here, I'll put this.
Oh, thank you. It's heavy. I got it.
I'll roll it.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Cash. Say hi to Peach and Tyler for me.
Is that Colleen?
No, it's not Colleen.
That it?
Ellie.
Ellie? Who? Ellie?
Yeah. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah, careful. She goes right for the... L?
Yes.
Doko.
L was the one that's up.
L? Oh! Hi, L. How are you? Oh, and Colleen is here.
Colleen is here. Colleen, what to do? Have customer come in here, take a picture?
Picture, okay.
Picture, yeah, picture. It's not movie. It's not movie. It's pictures. 60 pictures a second. Fucking idiot. This guy tried to U-turn in front of the taxi that I was in, and then wow, these things happen, huh? I guess I'm gonna get paid again, even though I don't want anything. I just want to keep this salt. See, and she thought I was from Singapore. なんで？わかんない。急になんかずっと最初からシンガポールやんかと思ってて。勝手な思い込みで。Wow, amazing. でも携帯落としてるからちょっと気になるんだよ。違う。No, he dropped his cell phone. I'm worried about his cell phone.
Yeah, but it's not your friend, right?
I'm sorry. Why are you upset at me?
No, because I mean the guys don't know you're filming him, right?
Yeah, but it's public.
Wait, the guy.
A new one?
Yeah. Damn it. Whoa. I'll watch it. Hey. Just chill. It's okay. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit. It's not raining that much, Jordy, so we're on our way to go to the Samsung store and oh, my pleasure.
That was scary.
Dude, I thought that kid was gonna get ran over. Hi. Where are you streaming from, honey? You get permission to come here?
Sorry, I can't speak English.
You speak Japanese? You speak wonderful English. Look at your pecs. You're wonderful. Oh my God. Where are you from?
China.
You're from China? We're in China.
Right.
Do you get permission to stream here?
Yeah. Japanese, okay.
Japanese. You should learn English. It's a good language. Oh. You know? Israel? Jewish? Keep your eyes peeled. It's a very kosher area. Toodaloo.
너무 주문해서 네. 아, 이만에 터치를 많이 되네. 바로, 니코したんですよ、これ。はい。あ、大川ですけども。
It's two men. This is two men. Two men?
Yeah, 2 men.
It's fucking dope, dude. It's 2 men. Thank you, Dudas. Oh, you're about to see some fucking crazy shit.
You
oh my God.
me.
The fuck? What happened? I didn't get blessed with those kinds of genes. Motherfucking parents, dude. They got shit on me so hard.
Aren't Jewish people hairy? You're Jewish. Sorry, is that rude?
Perhaps. But it doesn't matter if they're homeless or not. Have a place to live could also be. Yeah, exactly, Lou. You know what it do. You know what it do. You know what it do. Ow! Oh! Ow! I ran into fucking full speed. These fucking chains are in my way. You can't hear it.
Welcome, bitch.
Thank you.
Hi, Sahashi D.
Holy shit, dude! What the fuck? I dropped my battery.
Hey, man.
Dude, I thought.
Dude, I just saw Japandi.
I'm supposed to meet up with him right now, dude. I just dropped my fucking battery. I thought I used to get pulled over by the bike cops in Vegas.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, I just like remembered this LED, and I was like, yeah. Dude, he scared the shit out of me, man.
Oh, I did.
Made chat hungry, apparently.
Wait, the other dirty your ayaya shirt.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
What is wrong with you?
So this is how you eat.
Okay, like to be honest, it's actually really good.
It's really good, right?
Like trolling aside,
Yeah.
it's actually really
It's
good.
really
So
good.
I
It's
had
my
dipping
favorite.
ramen, but it's nothing like this.
It's really good.
Wakandai. I'm getting punched. Okay. 大丈夫。カメラこっちだから。
いやし。映りたがりかよ。
人気の双眼鏡も豊富な品揃え。チェックもできるスマートウォッチ、時計、スーツケースも豊富な品揃え。ゲーミングパソコン、ゲーミング関連製品、座り心地抜群のゲーミングチェアも豊富な品揃えでご体験いただけます。楽しい売り場のヨドバシカメラではゲーム、おもちゃも豊富にご用意しております。お探しの商品がきっと見つかります。自転車をお求めの
That's used it. Japandi has been here like 2 or 3 times and he hasn't used it on stream.
You're too tense. I'm freaking out, okay? My boobs are just bouncing around.
Don't worry
Chat.
about it.
Yeah, I guess it's your chat. If it was my chat, they'd be like.
Mine are, I probably have bigger boobs, so they all get turned on all the time. They're used to it.
It's massaging my butthole, guys. It's fine. I can't relax. It's weird. It's okay.
And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to show you. Oh. Just a back massage is okay. Hello, nice to meet you.
You take a movie?
Yeah, I explained, yeah. I have to, though.
No.
I have to go if I cannot. I won't show anyone's face, though. Yeah, I have to go in that case. Yeah.
Inside the baby.
She's saying I cannot take a...
No, take a movie. No,
Yeah.
no problem.
It's okay. She says no.
No, you just go massage. Don't take a movie.
Oh, I have to. It's my job. I'm not allowed to go out. Yeah. I can come back later though. Like I said in 2 hours. Yeah.
No, now you take a movie now?
No, it's cut right now, but I have to show it. It's my job.
It's your job now.
I told her I can come back in 2 hours.
No, you can't decide you take a movie.
No, it's not live right now, but I can come back in 2 hours without movie. I told her. I show everybody, new tourists, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Ow! Meow. Oh, you too. Let's get some of this. I got almost killed by the elevator. Oh, someone clipped that. You know what it do? You know what it do? Ow! Ow! I ran into fucking full speed. These fucking chains are in my way. This is like, these fucking chains are my, these fucking chains are in my way, dude. Fuck! Oh, my legs. My legs. These fucking chains are in my way. Ow. Funny.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding.
God. Oh my god.
He's my family though. But oh my god, you went freaky mode on him. He's traumatized for life. Oh my god. You freaky garu.
It's him. It's him.
You freaky garu.
I'm sorry, I thought I'm drunk though.
And they thought it was cigarettes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the other day. Yeah.
And I was like, oh, what the fuck happened? Because you were getting late. Nah, I wouldn't say you were getting late. They were.
Dude, no. Your community is garbage.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, that's the fastest upload we've seen today. 6,700 upload. That's probably the most stable speed I've gotten today on this, right? Fucking $60 a month for this. 10 gig up down, 1.86 millisecond. Let's see what we get on. Oh, this is a fast download this time. Yeah, I know. It's alright though. It's Twitch. It's all good. I know everyone's got their own unique experience with certain circumstances, and this is my unique circumstance with unique circumstances. And luckily there's going to be a professional helping me, because if I went on Google and self-diagnosed, I probably wouldn't have gotten an M. Oh, yeah. Yo, Ikaras, I was getting the same error with Polywally. Yeah, I seen your message, Mac. I know who she is.
I fucked her.
Layla, right?
Yeah, Layla. Who? The girl. Did you see him on like TikTok? Yuki? Huh? Yuki? No, Yuki.
Hold up, I can't.
Layla, right? Yeah. Where's Darby?
Everyone knows her. Wait, are you serious?
For real. Like 100% real. Like.
Bob とかブライアン来たらさ、そこに止めるしかないよ。あれ？いや、デブすぎてシートベルトが見つからん。これって逆向きじゃん。
こっちなの？違う。
これかな？違う？同じやつじゃん。
多分そちらの
これ？
奥様のがそうですね。
今日も配信頑張って。いや頑張ってます。お疲れ様です。てかさ、可愛いね。今日の服装。なんでこんな感じなんですか？
今日ね、弁当。
可愛いですよ、お兄さん。
Diaper uppercut. Diaper uppercut. Diaper fire.
No way, that's fucking hilarious. Diaper.
Bro, I main Sagat in Street Fighter 4, so I get it.
Yo, go off.
Diaper flame. Diaper flame.
No, of course I have. That's why I'm having my ass off.
Come on, Edamon. Come on, Edamon.
Edamon.
Come on, Edamon. Edamon, Cammy, and Chun-Li. What about you?
Me?
Yeah.
Alex,
Alex,
Sakura, and I like Ryu, and I like Sagat.
Yeah.
Wait, go off, dude. You made me laugh so hard. Diaper.
Diaper. Uppercut.
Dude, I can't even.
Diaper uppercut.
Yeah, this guy is completely up.
どっちが悪い悪いじゃなくて、とりあえず今検索。
全部配信してます。
はい。いや、間を振り分けてですね。
Oh my god.
My God. Can I say to everyone?
Yeah,
Can I say hi to
just to
everyone?
expand.
Hi, my name is Yuma Card Asian, bitch.
You're what?
My name is Yuma Card Asian.
Yuma
Card Asian. Card Asian without the H. Card Asian without the H. So I'm an Asian, right?
Oh, I'm a Japa Jew. You got 50,000 people watching right now. What do you
My God. 50,000 people. Hi everyone. 50,000 people. Oh my God. Follow my Instagram. Yuma Card Asian. Card Asian without the H. So Yuma Card Asian bitch.
チャットがほぼ英語だから仕方ないじゃん。
そういうこと。仕方ないじゃん言うて。ね、めちゃめちゃ触っちゃったんだけど。
あ、大丈夫。そこら辺歩き回ってなんかみんな触ってるから大丈夫。舐めてみ。
何よ。お客さんからないから。水も。
舐めてみ。You should lick me.
Friend?
No, I don't know who they are. Yeah, let me know what's good, dude. Jonathan, hit me up whenever you want. What is your name? Where are you from?
I'm Chucky.
Checky?
Chucky.
Oh, your friends are calling you.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
So her name is Checky. They said that you guys are going home.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Be careful, okay?
I love you.
Love you too. Good night. Be safe. Bye-bye.
You're like cute.
Thank you. Whoa! Be careful, Plat. That's your area. That's your area. You're closer to it. Yeah, come here. Whoa! Dude, what? How big is this one?
Get laid. There's a lot of desperate guys out there. You just gotta go to the right places. So I've heard. I don't know. I wouldn't know. But I would imagine even if you don't fit the traditional beauty standard, you can still get laid. There's always a guy desperate enough.
Yeah, but maybe one would have to go all the way to the middle of nowhere where they don't have any, where there are no females. No, there's some weird things that happen in Japan that are very unfair towards females. That are like 30 years. The laws are 30 years old. They need to change them. Vic Vidi Vici. What is that even? That's Romish. Rome. Vic Vidi Vici. What does that mean? Vic Vidi Vici. Vic Vidi Vici.
Capsule Hotel, Japanese. Perfect size, small Japanese wife. 2 units. $5 million. Capsule Hotel.
Anime that's coming out next year, but you didn't hear that shit from me.
Okay. 2077.
Take care, man.
Yeah, take it easy, take it easy.
No, that one there was a violation. Personally, I wouldn't have it. And if you do, just have it in the G press like G right.
カードでお願いします。
7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. Make that pull out game weak.
Yo, what's up, dog? What's up? Oh, no. This is a Twitchy. I do TikTok as well. I have, 5 million, ne? 500万人いるよ. See, now she's in this because I say I have 5 million. Spam dicks, too. It'd be funny. Okay.
J-pop, let's go.
This is some funny shit.
ありがとうございます。本当に優しそうな素敵なお姉さんで、目がまた優しいですよね。本当にこれ丁寧な感じで、また見て本当に気持ちがいいですし、本当に可愛らしくて本当におじさん目の前にしてお姉さんを目の前にしてなんか恥ずかしくてまともにお姉さんのこと見れませんよ。素敵な方で本当に出会えてめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。またこの低姿勢な感じ、礼儀正しさっていうのは本当におしとやかで素敵な女性かなと思ってしまいます。またお洋服もいいじゃないですか。本当にこの明るい感じで本当にね、選び方もお上手で、来月あたり雑誌の表紙とか飾っちゃうんじゃないかくらい本当に素敵でも似合いですよ。本当にこの素敵な可愛らしいお姉さんに出会えて、私の今日からの切符。
good we're live? Yeah, it was fast. It's because I got here early. Painless, but fucking weird now. So maybe I should have just walked. Been just okay so far. I mean, oh yeah, you do. I'm glad you. Game developer, you prefer Shibuya, Shinjuku for nightlife? It depends. There's a reason why I live where I live, and I'll continue to rent where I live. It's fucking convenient. Like, both are cool. Just there are times where one's better than the other. Also, there are times where one's significantly better than the other during certain seasons. I feel like I'll probably, once the temperature's a little bit more reasonable, I'll start heading over to Shibuya more often. Just like Shibuya Station area, because I'm not gonna drink unless, of course, I begin to drink. I live in Hatsudai, like right near Yoyogi. You know where Hatsudai is? I'm equidistant between Kabukicho and Shibuya Station. Does that make sense? So I could technically walk to either in about 40 minutes. It takes like, what, 10 minutes on the line to get to either place? They want a good nightlife to get drunk. Are they more club people or are they more hole in the wall? If they're more hole in the wall, like more traditional Japanese, then Kabukicho's gonna trump. It's going to trump, in my opinion, it will trump Shibuya almost every single time. But it's not like Shibuya is lacking in that area either, the Shibuya Station area. But yeah, if they're into that more traditional, you know what I mean, then Shinjuku's better. If they're into the new clubbing scene, then Shibuya is arguably better. A lot better. Dude, when is this fucking... I'm looking at the timetable so I can take the carriage back. At least there's no rush hour. Is it gonna rain?
come say hi if you feel like it. I don't consider it sniping. If people want to just hang out and stuff, though, I'll probably be live, obviously. Don't thank me. Thanks for watching. Why are you thanking me? Man, this area is like fucking Alabama. Oh shit, a free selfie stick. Shin Tochigi. 1408? What the fuck is this? 13-6, 宇都宮、宇都宮駅東口 1339. Go from Omochanomachi Station to Tobu Utsunomiya Eki at 1356. Walk 3 minutes. 5 fucking stops on bus. Go to Utsunomiya Eki Nishiguchi. Walk 4 minutes. Utsunomiya Station. From 14. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Is there no Shonanshi? What? Omochanomachi 197. 1559. Dude, I have no idea where the fuck. There's a Costco out here. Ishibashi Eki. What the fuck? Dude, this is... I feel like this is an area where people fuck their cousins. I think people fucking their cousins out here. Omochanomachi Eki 197番 1559. Dude, people are fucking their cousins out here, man. I got bit on my right ass cheek. Why did that guy sit next to me? Fuck. What the fuck? Ishibashi. Scared the crap. What's up, Wayne? How you been, man? I'm in a fucking place where people are fucking their cousins. Give me a fucking map, dude. What the fuck? Let me show you. Wayne, how you been, man? Dude, me and a buddy were watching that, some crazy big-ass mansions in Canada are apparently, like, the ground is unstable. Hold up. Oh, I fucking missed it. Good. Dude, people are fucking their cousins out here and don't know how to... They're airdropping you in Rambo. Well, I don't want to... Are they hot? No. There's like a... Fuck, man. I wish I remember the area. It was all over YouTube. But anyways, my buddy was showing it, and I generally don't watch live streams, as you know. I just don't have the time lately. Like these $1 million properties, right? It's like, where was it? But apparently, like, the whole area is destabilized. People still have to pay out their mortgages on these beautiful homes that are overlooking a lake. It's not the whole government. Like, I get there's always the whole government thing, but I gotta find this cousin fucking station, dude. And anyways, it turns out they have to still pay out all the mortgages and shit, and that sucks, or at least that's what I thought. 197. Am I here right now? Fuck. It says I gotta walk 8 minutes. 15:50. What the fuck is this cousin fucking shit, man? 15:50. It's 13:08. What the fuck? Why would I go that way, dude? It's 13. It's 3 hours. Why would I wait 3 hours for what the fuck? It's dark. It's dark. People be fucking their cousins out here. It's crazy how you go to an area of Japan and there are people that are probably 500 years old still out there fucking their cousin. How was your stream today, by the way? I haven't seen you do any IRL at all. Like, I'll lurk people just to lurk people, but... How your family doing?
Please stand clear of the closing doors.
Damn, this is gonna rain. What the fuck?
First floor.
No, they're not doing that out here. That's in the city. They're converting the train stations to be able to withstand a nuclear apocalypse. Or, I don't know about apocalypse, but like they're trying to convert the deep train stations to be able to supplement the whole Tokyo metropolitan area's population in the event there's a nuclear, catastrophe. Let me take a pee-pee real quick. I'm going to show you guys something funny in a second. Hold up. Look. Watch this. They're trying to mimic Tokyo out here, but they just can't. Shimbashi Station, SL exhibit, SL Square. Okay, I'm gonna show you pictures of that. So in central Tokyo, there's this. It's called Shimbashi SL Square, right? There's this big ass SL little train. It's huge, right? Full scale. Shimbashi Station, right? And they tried to replicate that here. Let me show you what it looks like. So that's Tokyo, right? A lot of paper, a lot of money, a lot of people working hard. They were able to muster up this here. Like they tried to copy it, but it just didn't have the same budget. It's not enough budget. Fucking look at the difference. This is Tokyo, central Tokyo. This is not Tokyo. Fuck. Well, it looks like a lot of poverty. Go out to Tochigi Station. We can fuck around in Tochigi, and then we'll take one of the nice trains, nice express back. But I can't. It's so hot and humid out here. turn on. It says it's not gonna rain. What the fuck? Wait, fuck iPhone, dude. I'm so sick of this. Oh shit, it is gonna rain. I guess we'll stream out until tomorrow. And it'll be 24 degrees tonight. Would you guys actually live out here? There's no way. If you live in like a nice city or whatever, if you live in Florida, even if you're in Canada, like even if you're in an area where people are fucking each other, like fucking their cousins and like fucking their moms and stuff, like their stepmoms. Actually, I take that back because I think a lot of people daydream about fucking their hot stepmom or whatever. I think that's pretty popular. I'd fuck a stepmom if she was hot. But like, why would you live here? Would you guys fucking live out here? You procreate with the 400-year-old vampires? I don't like talking shit about these cities. Like, these are probably all friendly folk. But like, that's what I'm gonna do. I should take it like a little bit, because this area the property value is high because there's a big ass hospital, right? A super high tech fucking state-of-the-art hospital right down the street, so the property value in this area is somewhat high. But like if you go out a little bit, you can pick up some of those fucking properties, the akiyas, the ones where people forfeited their property because they didn't want to pay out the mortgages on their inheritance. Like, it's just cheaper to get rid of the property, right? You have a one-time opportunity to get rid of your parents' asset, like, you know, mortgage, for example. So pick one of the tiniest properties up that has a bunch of parkings, like just dirt road or whatever. Set it up where I can rent that shit out to people so they can register their cars up here for cheap. Basically exploit the poor, well, it's not poor, but like the less fortunate areas of Japan for the people that live in central Tokyo but don't want to park their car 2 kilometers within the area that they live. So they register their cars at an address out here for like $150 a month using my service. Even if it's $100 a month, let's say I get 10 properties. Each property, let's say, could park 5 cars, so that's $500 a month. 10 properties at $500 a month, that's $5,000. Basically, no maintenance required, right? Because it's just an address. No one's gonna live there. I'd own the property. It would cover the property tax. And expand. So at 5,000, that's at 10 properties at 5 per. If they get booked, it doesn't matter if it gets booked or not booked. The property tax basically zero here. It'll probably pay you to live out here in order to have Japanese people register businesses out here. So expand it to like 20 properties. It's 10 grand a month. Sounds nice. You know, I've been to Wisconsin before, but not under the pretense that people might expect. Oh, I'm sorry, not Wisconsin. I've been to Wyoming. I've never been to Wisconsin. I fucking confused Wisconsin for Wyoming. My bad. I've never been to Wisconsin. Fucking cheese. You didn't find 3 toenails in Indian curry, dude. It was probably chips or something. You lying. Why would you order from an Indian curry restaurant where there's fucking toenails? It's fucking disgusting. What if there's AIDS on those toenails and you eat it? It's disgusting. There's something wrong with you to even begin ordering from a restaurant that would even have a toenail. And you're talking about 3 toenails? It's fucking crazy and disgusting. I don't understand why those street vendors don't put gloves on. Like, they wouldn't catch so much flack if they would just wear some fucking gloves. Gloves don't cost that much money. I checked too. Like, in India, they have cheap gloves. You know, the poverty ones that make it look like you're the Michelin man? If they wore some fucking gloves, dude, they wouldn't, like, people wouldn't care. People would be, oh yeah, there's flies, it's humid, there's flies flying around their drinks and shit. Like, no one would give a fuck. I love curry, by the way. My favorite dish in the world is a fucking Indian butter chicken curry. Made by Indian people with gloves in Japan. But every time I see holy shit, dude, what the fuck is that sound, man? I can't even think, sorry. Why does this thing keep telling me to go to Yoshibashi Ikea 358? I'm just gonna take this to Shin Tochigi, Omocha no Machi, to Shin Tochigi, to Minami Kurihashi. Take the Nikko line to Kudanshita. Damn, we could make it back in Tokyo by 3:25 if I... Oh, no, I'm too late. I'm not gonna make it in 4 minutes. Damn. Going by taxi would take 3 hours. Anywhere from 2 hours and 10 minutes to 3 hours and 40 minutes. Fuck that. Yeah, that sucks with the... That's... Would you guys live out here if you got paid money? Like, if someone said, we'll give you $1,000, $2,000 a month to live out here, would you live out here? Would you fuck the females out here? But you gotta remember, they're like 300-400 years old, minimum. None of the... None of that... What's up, Tara? How you doing, man? I hope you and your mother are doing well. I'm gonna fucking kill nobody. Hey, it's your birthday today? Are you serious? Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday to you. Happy Chinese birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Dude, I'm turning, it's your birthday today, I'm turning 39, catching up to your age. Oh, September 9th, okay. I'm September 13th, 86. That doesn't make you old. You're 50 years old. You still got fucking 30, 40, maybe even 50 years with the advent of new medical technologies. I wouldn't worry about it. You're not old. You know, we live in an era where the average person lives so long. Like the average lifespan maybe, what, 500 years ago? 400 years, 300 years ago? It's like 30, 40 years. You still got a whole goddamn life. 30 years old, right? I'm on the 13th, yeah. I'm turning 39 on the 13th. Thrawn is close to Aya's age. But Aya looks young because she got stem cell treatment. And they keep, you know, I think if you get married to someone that's older than you, if you keep them topped up with cum, they'll live longer. It's good. Like having that kind of skinship is very important. It keeps your lady young. Have you thought about if you're really thinking that, Thrawn, have you thought about putting her in a nursing home? I mean, you're a good son, obviously. Yeah, but you gotta think about your mental, you know, your mental state as well. I know, I get it, man. Maybe it could be somewhere super close to where you live. You could go see her every day. I'm just, what other reasonable, like you're always talking about it, so I figured maybe you already thought about it, and I'm sorry I brought it up, but no, but they have places where they allow you to have cats, dogs, service animals, or whatever you call it. I have grandpa and a block away, but she went. I see. Do you have the button and everything in your place where, you know, I've fallen and I can't get up? I know it's a meme, but like it's real. Can she click a button in the event she trips? What's up, Balaha, even? Does she have the ability to like, click a button and it calls 911? I see. Yeah, assisted living's not bad. They also have like gated communities, and maybe it's good. They're expensive though, I've heard. Or they can be expensive. You're good? What you been up to, Bull? You haven't even thought about it? You're a good kid, man. Well, when I say kid, like, you're a good son. I don't think I'd be able to do it either. No. It's just like it's a button. So what they do is they go into your house and they place like these square buttons that you click. So if you've fallen at the stairs, like there's a button at the bottom. Like even my grandma had it, and you know, she had cancer and stuff. She could push a button and would call the cops or like call some, you know, security guard or whatever to come over and check on her. No, I understand that. You're a good son. No doubt about it. You still got to look after your mental as well. Find the balance. If you're okay with it, you're okay with it. You're a really good son either way. She's healthy physically, mentally. Now, how about you? How are you feeling? Are you okay with it? I know it's tough, but like, could you keep doing this for potentially another 30 years? You gotta watch out for your mental as well, and that's what your mom would want, I think. Your health is, yeah, you gotta start considering alternative. You're good mentally. What do you have physically wrong? You're only 50 years old. You have physical issues. Alcohol? What's the problems you're having? So I'm pissed. Oh, let me put the fucking latency down. I know the I can tell the latency is like 5 seconds or more. Here, one second. Let me turn down the latency for you guys. This is crazy. I just noticed I had it on 5 seconds. Wait, do you know who I am? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Chinese.
You Chinese? Where in China? Where? Doko, China. Tohoku, China? That sounds Japanese, honey.
No, snow.
I'm sorry?
Snow.
Snow. Oh my god. Snow. Wait, is this your friend? Snow? Snow. We should be coming back on here in a moment. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so what is that super, what does that mean? Hydrantitis super, what is that? No, I think he's kind of wealthy. I don't know. He comes from a family of means. Probably is not eligible to get money from the government. Would you, a serious question, would you guys live out here if someone paid you to live out here? Man, you know, the city's not doing well when the gates are fucking, look at this gate, dude, this gate is like 6,000 years old. Comes with a note area, piston gluten area, not canceled, they don't know much about it. Sorry to hear that. You got to figure it out for your sake as well, though. I know you don't. You want to. I know you want to take care of your mom. You're a good fucking son. And I'm younger than you, but it doesn't matter after a certain age, right? Fucking age doesn't matter after you're like 25, 30, in my opinion. We're one and the same. But you got to look out for yourself as well. And I think your mom would want that. She's suffering from dementia. It's at that point where she might not know her situation. But what happens if you don't take care of your mental and you croak before her? What's she got to do in that case? Maybe, you know, these are some things that you got to start considering. Oh, wow. You've had 2 surgeries. You cut it on the skin graft. But that's what I'm thinking. Like, you're taking care of your mom, right? And you don't want her to go to nursing home or assisted living. But you're well, you're mentally all right, you're saying, which is good. But you got to take some time to fix your physical, right? You need surgery, whatever. You got to heal. You need time for yourself. What happens in that case where you can't, you just physically, you're too sick to take care of her and you croak and she's got to do everything on her own? That's not cool either. Try to find out the balance. I'm a little worried about that. No, I don't think she would die. Obviously, government would take care of her, but you gotta, I don't want that to happen is what I'm saying. You gotta take care of yourself. I want you to live a long life. What's probate court? What does that do? You don't have any brothers or sisters or anything? You don't have other family members? Alright, let's say you're only child. You don't got like aunts, cousins, uncles, brothers from other mothers, somebody that could help you or maybe live with you. How long has it been since you've spoken to them? You gotta figure out your physical capabilities. Yeah, that's something that I was thinking about. I didn't want to say it though. You should have power of attorney. You gotta go talk to a lawyer. That changes things if she's mentally incapable. That's why it goes into probate? So you're her direct successor, right? Like you live with her, you care for her, you have power of attorney. You go talk to a lawyer. I'm sure that would be.
Thank you for using the Tilda line.
What they say? They say you gotta go through some court procedure. Oh, yesterday, wow. And they said you gotta go to court and stuff. Can you retype that real quick? Eddie 92387, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate the 5 months. Let's go. So, right now, the doctors that you're speaking to, they don't know what's really going on with your health either, right? Makes sense. Your grandparents still alive? I assume, maybe? If you're fit, yeah, maybe not. Okay, so you know you could TT, you could pop out chat. Your mom is what brand microwave do I have? think it's a Toshiba. It's like 10 years old. It still works perfectly well. Made in Japan. Yeah, throw it and get that shit all sorted. I'm sure you already know. You don't got me to tell you. You still drinking a bit here and there? It's got climbers. Perfect. Yeah, makes sense. I get you. I know you're typing a little bit. That's fine, I understand.
緑色のドアボタンを押すとドアが開きます。ドアを閉める際には周りのお客様にご注意ください。
So once you get that sorted, then you can...
TN33.
One second, guys. Shin Tochigi Eki. 2. Yeah, throw on the thing that I'm most worried about is your health. Right now. I love you too, bro. I mean, please take care of your body, please. You gotta look out for yourself. You already know that, I'm sure. Station 1355. 1355. What's up, MT? Yeah, enjoy. Which movie are you watching? Dude, if you want some help with that drinking stuff, I've been sober for over 4 months now. If you wanna quit with me, I'm happy to help out. Just John, do you happen to have a micro? What the fuck are people asking me about this microwave shit for? Is there some meme going on with the microwave? Microwave. What the fuck? Now I want to know. What the fuck is up with this microwave bullshit? Let me see. Fucking microwave. I think it's a Toshiba. Why are people memeing about microwaves? Do's and don'ts. Mastering your microwave. Oh, it's Sharp. Sorry, I got a Sharp microwave. Before Sharp got bought out by China #1. See my Instagram? Where? Just wait for me to get home. You'll be able to see it. Fucking microwave. When I move my back right here, I can feel the like it's like a tearing, burning feeling. It fucking hurts. But just like if I don't move, that's why you see me kind of not moving my. It hurts a little bit. I think they did an alright job, but somewhere I hit a nerve, it fucking hurts. I'm trying not to think about it. It's a Sharp from like 10 years ago. Once I get back, you can see it. It's a 1500 watt fucking put your penis in there, it sucks your dick. Fucking microwave. It's not a Toshiba, it's a Sharp. I think my rice cooker is a Toshiba. It's fine. It's going away little by little. So. I got a prescription for acetaminophen. I'm gonna go get that prescription filled. Inappropriate. Yeah, if it was full of a lot of people, yeah, it would be inappropriate. I mean, I'm speaking silently, relatively silently, and there's like almost no one on the train, so we're good. What are you guys talking about microwaves for on a Discord? Yeah, the poverty train. If I waited another 3 hours, I'd be able to get on the nice express like the one that I came on.
日光線をご利用のお客様はお乗り換えです。この電車のドアはボタン式です。
What does a rich microwave forget? If a rich microwave could microwave a rich microwave. There's all these people coming in here about microwaves. There's got to be some meme I have no idea about.
This is the last stop of this train.
It's a little painful, but it is what it is. Try not to think about it. I'm trying to think about these microwaves now. Any fun plans for the Big 3-9? Hang out with my kid, hang out with my wife. You said Instagram, now it's TikTok. It's the only place they can do this procedure, which is a pain in the ass. I can't wait to get into KO, but they need the infrastructure and staffing for it. So it could be next month, it could be next year, I don't know. But I already donated money. I don't know what that is. Trolling me right now about this microwave and it's a little endearing. I said it's 10 years old. It's a sharp microwave.
This is the last stop of this train.
What does this mean?
Thank you for using the Tilbury line.
Wait, welcome back. Okay, we're here. We gotta cross over. Wow, wow, wow. King in the castle, king in the castle. No joke, if you're into microwaves, really take a bunch of American sliced cheese, American cheese, and just take out the thing that rotates and then place it like 9 slices, right, and make a square, and then you can actually see where the microwave will heat up. It's 2.45 gigahertz, right? So every like 2.45 inches, there should be like a hot spot in the microwave, like on the cheese. If you've ever been interested. So the microwaves and 5G radio waves are completely different frequencies. What's up, man? How you doing? Keep your Wi-Fi connected on my road. The 5G microwave group that keeps your Wi-Fi connected. Usually they have too much time at work. You know, the average, even with all the overtime in Japan, well, Korea is really bad at that. The average Korean will work over 2,000 hours a year. But you know, the average American works more hours per year than the average Japanese. Because we have so many holidays. Right, go look it up. The average American works about 1,880 hours a year. Average Japanese works about 1,650 hours a year. Air fryers? I don't think I've ever used an air fryer, but it's a pretty cool technology, I guess. Go to Kurihashi and then transfer from Shonan Shinjuku line. That works. I'll take first class from there. Do I look like a vegan? What should I do? What, just now, Arsenal? てかさっき病院で手術受けたさっき手術受けたばっかなんですよ。手術受けたばっかなんでしょ。背中どうしたの？ちょっと皮膚見て。バイク事故。
何それ？
さっきから優先席ってさ、そうよ。もちろん年寄りの方が来た場合、理不尽です。関係ねえ。ありがとうね。見てこれ。知らんって言うでしょ。見える？見えない？目悪い。頭悪い。頑張ってね。あんま迷惑かけないように頑張って。Fucking idiot guy. It's fucking crazy. He just said that his brain is bad. He kept saying, he stared at me and kept saying, you sensei. And I basically got like mild surgery on my back. So of course, if like an old lady or something came back, I would stand up and just deal with it. He was being a disturbance. As soon as he came in, he was fucking grumbling about something. After he saw my scars, obviously, I can't see. I don't want to start shit with people that drink, because that's what actually cultivates innocent stuff. Holy shit. Kicking the fucking... He's kicking the door and shit. He's drunk. Oh yeah, this is this drunk guy. He's fucking kicking the door. That's wild. You're not shadow banned. I can see your messages. If you're evading ban, it could be that like your messages aren't popping up in the chat line on the screen. No, dude, he's kicking the door. I didn't ban you, but if you got banned in the past, I don't usually ban people, but if you did, that could be the reason. Is there staff upon training or system? I don't know. It's just these people out in this area, dude. They're fucking crazy. And now there's someone that wanted to sit in the priority seating. He's drinking on the fucking, he's drinking alcohol. Oh, yeah. Can't do anything about that. He's drinking a fucking, he's drinking alcohol on the train.
次は藤岡です。この電車のドアは
He's got a tall boy on the train. Drunk as a skunk. Starting shit with people for no reason. There was two girls, like a lady and a girl that sat down in the priority seat and ran away from him. Zorex, you're good, man. If you get a Prime, I'll take it, but don't worry about it. That guy wasn't polite, though. Is Confucius admired in Japan? I mean, there's translations, just like anywhere else. Guy's a piece of shit. It's 2 p.m. This motherfucker's drinking alcohol on the train. Even I had the dignity to not do that. Or the common decency not to do that. What a fucking piece of shit. That's why I don't want to live out in the middle of nowhere in Japan. People are fucking their cousins. Microwaves. Queso taco, what I do? Drinking a fucking 9% in the middle of the day. He's not even drinking a beer. He's drinking a 9% Lumumba. Is this sufficient, guy? Does he come up as monitored? I'm not telling you to do anything, I'm just wondering if he comes up as a monitored user. It should just say if he's a monitor. Don't click anything, don't change anything. I'm just wondering if he comes up as a monitor. He probably does. If he does, then that's the reason why his messages don't pop up in the chat. Space Cadet, what do you do? Usually it means because you're monitored or you're evading, but it doesn't look like yours. I got weighed in at the doctor's. It was yawning between 119 and 122. So I've lost more weight since last time. It wasn't an accurate scale. So I've probably lost 3 kilos minimum. Concreted today. You'd be the happiest zoomed in with a bunch of people. He's probably in a Discord with them talking about microwaves. I'm genuinely curious if there's some kind of meme going on about microwaves. Thanks for the 41 months. It's gonna be long, so I just clicked somewhere else for the time being. Oh, my fucking back. Halfway, so yeah, just click and watch another stream, or you could enjoy the scenery. I'm about to switch over to an express train at a couple of stations, but neither am I, but I have to go out to this hospital. I usually don't stream this hospital trip. Checked on a taxi. It's 3 hours and 40 minutes on a taxi. You're welcome to pay for it if you want to.
We will soon arrive at Itakura Toyo Line TN7.
Kilometers an hour? No. Well, maybe 75, 80. Yeah, that sounds right. I can either take this and it takes 2 hours and 46 minutes, or I can take taxi and it's 3 hours and 40 because we'll get hit with rush hour. Are his messages really not popping up in the chat box on the screen? No, we're on the way back to Tokyo. I got my injections done. I think he's ban evading or something, because he was saying that his messages weren't popping up in chat, which generally means that he's IP banned. I don't know why Twitch would ban him unless like someone had to report. He wasn't saying anything toxic. Maybe spam. No, this is the only one in Japan that can do it. No, technically there are other hospitals that can do this procedure, but it would be really, really painful, and I would probably be bedridden for a few days after doing the procedure. I've had to do that a couple of times, not worth. Dude, there are only 2 cars that can outrun a base Corvette. Not even Z06. This article is bullshit. They listed the Acura NSX. It's no longer made. And I assume the GTR, which is no longer made. Like the NSX Type S, the new version. This isn't an AI article, at least it doesn't sound like it. I can put it in Discord if you want to see it. Yeah, GTR Nismo, which is finished production. Maybe it is AI. It doesn't sound like it. It's pretty good. No, we're talking about Japanese cars against a simple
We will soon arrive at Shizuoka. TN5. The doors on the left side will open.
So lady, it's just an article. It's an article about there are 2 Japanese cars that can beat the Corvette base. Like not even Z06. I'll put it in Discord. Was probably right on the money with this. I think it was at 80, it's 75, 80. It doesn't run that fast. I think the express that we were riding on earlier will go 120 kilometers an hour, 140 on some stretches. The spaceship, it's not super fast. Like not even 100 miles an hour, right? This is a local. Might look fast because it's a heavy ass train, and it, you know, so steam locomotive. It's just a electric train. True, true. I gotta get the first class ticket. I feel a bit better than when we first left.
We will soon arrive at Kurihashi, TN4. The doors on the right side are open. Passengers changing to the JR Utsunomiya Line for Omiya and Oyama. Please transfer at this station.
Alcohol in this drink. Yeah, he's just saying a bunch of shit. Let's time him out, I guess. It's nonsense. Do I find myself dehydrating constantly on Ozempic? No, not really. Why do you ask? Do people have those kinds of side effects? Here, I got it. It's a little bit better than it was earlier. They did a pretty good job. It just hurts what hurts. Wow. Ew. Are you working out at all? Are you walking a lot? Yo, video.
袋入れますか。
お願いします。
はい。袋が3円です。
はい。クレジットカードでお願いします。
はい。
あと、ごめんなさい、29番2つお願いします。はい、それ2つ。
これを2つ入れます。はい、つきましたらさしてください。はい。はい、完了いたしました。ありがとうございます。
どうも。
はい、どうもありがとうございました。
お求めになるグリーン券を押してください。処理中でありがとうございました。追加グリーン券情報を書き込みました。
Mother yucker. Zushi. Okay, we're on the right track. Yay! One more push. To 5 hours swimming per day. Do you walk around a bunch as well? 2 to 5 hours. I guess you gotta drink a lot of water then. How much do you weigh right now? I mean, like, honestly, I wouldn't ask me though. I'm not a doctor. I don't want to give you like the wrong regimen or advice. Games Mac, what did you mean by so it is here? I thought it was gonna rain heavily. It's not the case. Watch, we get into Tokyo and then it just starts fucking dumping piss rain all over the place. Yeah, now we can take from here it's the express, so. And then we go pick up Jean, wait for Aya to get home. She's gonna go do her hormone thing. See, that's what I wanted to ride, but it didn't transact properly. I could have gotten the fucking, oh no, that's not going towards Tokyo. It's probably going to Asakusa or something. Or it's not going towards where we needed to go. Yeah, I feel a little bit better. Like, I can still feel it, but yeah, see? They did a good job. You're 418. That's what I started at a while back. So actually, I was heavier than you. So I naturally dropped 100 plus, and then I gained a bunch back. It'll help. Yeah, but tonight it'll be in the 25, or it'll be 25 or so, which is nice. So basically, I just gotta stay up until going to the dentist's office. That's it. I got a dentist office at like 11:30 tomorrow, I think. Start at 4:07. So potato. You've already lost quite a bit, huh? But talk to your doctor. I'm not the best person. I don't want to give you bad advice. Well, this has been pretty stalled for a while now. I know it's not because I'm not active. Are you taking an Ozempic or anything? You're just talking about naturally? How far are we from home? Let me see. About an hour? Yeah, an hour. But at least we don't have to take the fucking shit train. Like, this isn't a particularly nice express train, but at least it's a first class seat. Certified Googleagen physician. A Googleagen. For type 2, but I'm still down 40 pounds. Have you spoken to your doctor about going on Wegovy? Because that's a higher dosage. I don't know. Again, that's the thing you got to tell your doctor. Or maybe you can put you on Mounjaro. So Mounjaro works for type 2 as well, huh? Yeah, I know it's like it doesn't work for everybody. Hopefully the Mounjaro works for her, and then I didn't know that Mounjaro also was for type 2 as well. God damn it, dude! I always do this on this fucking cocksucking train. Started. There's so much AI slop everywhere now. I don't know where the fuck. Like, what are the best search engines now? There is a lot of AI slop now. Like a lot. So many different types. The only thing available to me in Japan right now, as far as I'm aware, is Manjaro, other than the Wegovy. But the Wegovy is working so well, and my doctor's like, there's no point in changing. When's the last time you had a smoke? I have the thing. The Swedish. Yeah, I'm starting to crash. Like mostly air. That's pretty cool. If I taper on the Wegovy or a plateau or whatever, then I'll be on how about a Manjaro? It's been working so well. I didn't watch it live, but I saw some clips. So. And they'll be available for pre-order on my birthday on the 13/3. I'm keeping it up. I gotta consider when I'm gonna stop the cigarettes and the vape. It was a hard time for me to just switch from cigarettes to vape to begin with. I should have quit with Aya. No, I didn't know that. A great uncle, son. He's still alive? Yeah, I know it comes with a new, isn't it the A19 Pro? There's A19 and then A19 Pro. I haven't seen any performance, but maybe there's something I can look up real quick. I'll probably end up buying it as I always do. Cookie. Wait, they're still sticking with 6 CPU points? There's no official specs on
シューマイも販売いたしております。ご希望のお客様はエリア店内のお気軽にお申し付けください。
I'm surprised that iOS 26 all of a sudden. But 19 is just the next from 18. Finally 2 terabytes of storage I wanted. Oh no, they're not using the C1X. They're using the Snapdragon modem. Which Snapdragon modem are they using? Man, I was kind of hoping it was going to be the C1X. It might be. No, it's not. Sometimes they have that shit. I think it'll be an impressive trip. I know how basic quantum computing works, but I don't know. This was for my back injections, not my weight stuff. What's the narcolepsy awake thing? Did they sedate me? No. If I wanted to get sedation, I would have to. I would probably have to stay overnight. You know, they try to keep people away from it. I don't know why. Well, maybe it's so people don't get addicted to stuff. You can't elect to get sedated. It's just they have to prep for it. Now we can see how fast we're going. Wait, what? Where are you saying there's 11 suns, apparently? Oh, what, the fusion reactors? Because they can get 100 million degrees centigrade in a tokamak or whatever the fuck they're called doesn't necessarily mean it's a sun. Miles per hour, by the way. No, it's 62 miles an hour at 100 kph. I saw him get up to what, like 105? This is briefly. kph. This is 62 kph at 100. I'm sorry, 62 miles an hour at 100 kph, right? So I think it goes up to 120 kilometers an hour on this line. Though there's 15 cars, and I think about what 3 or 4,000 people can ride this thing at once. It's not fast. The express we were riding earlier was like that thing will go 160. It's just like reasonably quick. Have you heard about the satellite that is a moon orbiting a planet called Miranda? Huh? No. 160 swiftly. Yeah, right. Train slower and more expensive than driving fast. No, dude, I checked the fucking taxi. It would have been a 3-hour, 40-minute journey. This is 2.5 hours. It is 3 hours and 40 minutes to get to Shinjuku from where we were at. We were really far out there. As I said, it's really worth living outside Tokyo if you're that fast. Wait, if what's what? Wait, what do you mean? It's really worth living outside Tokyo if you're that fast? There's a lot of people, most people are commuting. I think the average commute time, one way, is like 1 hour and 40 minutes. It's the average commute time for people that are working in central Tokyo. 1 hour and 45 minutes. One way. People bitch about LA traffic. During rush hour, it's crazy. See, now the buildings are going to start getting bigger pretty soon here. Galvanized square steel. Listen. So there's 38 million people in the greater metro right now with the tourists. There's over 40 million or 41 million or something, right? So if you really do the math on it, there's about, what, 14 or 15 million people living in central Tokyo? In an area smaller than the size of Singapore? Significantly smaller than the size of Singapore. So there's a lot of fucking people that are commuting, and during rush hour it gets insane. Like LA traffic is a breeze. I'm not even in a big city to find anything train carrying 3. No, right now it's not that many people because it's not rush hour yet. Get a license? No, I'm straight. Once we move, I'll probably end up having to get one, but again, for the time being, I'm good. they got fucking orbits everywhere, and now they got drones. You can't drive fast. Car culture is dead out here. Let me reiterate, it's not dead, but you can't go fast without really risk getting in trouble. And if you go 13 kilometers an hour over the speed limit, which is like 18 miles an hour, you lose your license. 18 miles an hour can get you in jail. Back in the day when I was running my international driver's license, it was always just a $1,000 fine, $1,000 fine, $1,000 fine. Even if I got caught going like 5 kph over, $1,000 fine. 100 kph over, $1,000 fine. Didn't matter. But now they'll deport your ass on international driver's license. Doesn't matter either way. I mean, I don't have my American citizenship anymore. I forfeited it. Or what's it called? I renounced it. I had to. I figured that Germans would be extremely punctual. That's my image. They have road tracks and stuff. Not as many drag racing tracks. As a matter of fact, I don't know of any close by. I think they just use a portion of Fuji Speedways as a drag racing track. So you could do they call it zeroyon, right? It's 0 to 400 meters, which is not exactly 1,320 feet, but yeah. Not a lot of 0-4 racing. Not getting a license is an excuse for not wanting to work. But you're right, I don't want to work. I'm quasi-retired, so I'll take that one. Lock and load. I'm not even moving. Why does it say 8? I think it's just there's a lot of people in the signal shit right here. Yeah, it's 0 to 1,000 feet in the U.S. now, right, for the top fuel dragsters. I think even the funny cars, right? No, I mean, this is doing shit. Apple collaborated down the shore with what? Oh yeah, I want to see the Apple Watch shit. Yeah, a while back because people were dying. If you want to see the 10,000 horsepower top fuel dragsters still doing the official 400 meters or the 1320, they do it in Qatar. In Qatar, they still do 0-400 or 1320. They do the full quarter mile. Right? So going over 300 miles an hour at the end of 1,000 feet is insane. Yes, there was a recent exhibition at the Qatar Racing Club where a drag ran almost a full quarter. Oh, almost. Even in Qatar, they're 402 meters and a quarter mile. Oh, that's why they're saying almost a quarter mile. Okay. 300 miles an hour, 11,000 horsepower. Yes. Hey, もしもし。あ、ドアの前に置いてもらっていいですか？はい。ありがとうございます。Another Amazon package. $880-volt all-electric dragster, but I still think that there's no way an electric car is going to be ever as fast as a top-fuel dragster. Just weight, battery. I used to go to the car swap meets they had once in a while. That's pretty cool. Didn't they have a jet car that went 400 miles or something? Like 400 miles an hour? And that's the actual fastest one. But it doesn't, it's not a, it wasn't on nitromethane, it was on jet fuel. The fastest quarter mile ever was recorded at 3.22 seconds at 402 miles an hour by Sammy Miller in 1984 at the Zandvoort, the Netherlands. This incredible speed was achieved in a rocket car, not even jet car, and surpasses the 3.5 quarter mile. So the same year at Santa Pod Raceway in the UK. Dude, 402 miles an hour. 402 miles an hour, 3.25 seconds, or under 3.25 seconds. We got shitty battery. Oh, let me fix that real quick. Yeah, but the rocket cars are on another level. One second, okay, let me fix this, or it's gonna go in just offline, whatever. Let me give it some high resiliency. Oh my god. 仕方ないけど日本語喋るんですよ。
Oh my god, ずっと無視してる。You ignore.
I don't know. I speak a little bit of Japanese.
So you little bit of Japanese.
No.
Which language is the better in English or Japanese? He is Usotsuki.
Usotsuki. They call me a liar because of you.
Usotsuki.
I don't know what does that mean? Uso.
Oh, no. He is
touching my cock.
Doubter.
You touch my cock. We're here. We're in Urawa right now. So Akabane, Ikebukuro, and then Shinjuku. We're there. So 3 more stops. Yeah, it's 15 cars for Zushi, this one. That's crazy, but they do it. I forgot how many years ago they changed it to 1,000 foot from a 1320, and it drastically saved lives. So this is Urawa, this is Saitama Central. This is where you hear about people, the Kurds or whatever the fuck. There's an observatory, and there's a terrible place to have an observatory where it's so humid. What was the year they changed it to 1,000 foot? Yep, I know. It's still insane how fast they are. 10,000 horsepower. And it's just a 2008. And they do it on a single gear, right? So there's no gear shifting. That's insane. And if you've ever seen a funny car or a Top Fuel dragster, they're using the tire and how much, like, they run them at a very low PSI or low pressure. So basically, when they start spinning, that changes the gear ratio over the course of the track as the tire spins faster and faster. So there's no reason to have gears. That's why when you get there's no it's just and if you've ever heard of fucking Nitro, it's so loud and it's insane. I think Top Fuel dragsters are the fastest accelerating vehicles in the world. Sans a rocket powered vehicle. We're almost there, engineer. And you can start seeing buildings are getting built up. It's so cool seeing how big this the further we go in, the taller and taller the buildings get, and the more condensed they are. You remember the bartender, the Russian bartender? She lives in this area, I think. So this is an express. It's a bit more expensive than like a local train, but usually the local train is just an hour from Saitama to get to central Tokyo. On this, it's half. It's 30 minutes. So you can just fuck around on your cell phone or whatever. You change it. I I know, Whitey, but it's not because it just killed one dragster driver. It was a lot more over the years. It's surprising that only that many people died. Like, there was a lot of precautions being implemented. But if you want to see a true 1320 or 402 meter, 1320 foot, which is a true quarter mile, they do it in Qatar. They still do it to this day in Qatar, if I'm not mistaken. Fast train go between Tokyo and Kyoto. Are you talking about the linear, the maglev? What's up, Manawatu? Usually the engine blows up and catch everything on fire. They have fuel cutoff systems on those things. You might be right though. Yeah, so the linear Chuo maglev Shinkansen, which I think is a complete waste of money, because if they really were inclined, they could make the bullet train more resilient to higher speeds. Like, even in China, they copy the Japanese system, and they're traveling at like 250, 260, maybe 270 miles an hour. And in Japan, well, maybe it's the earthquake thing. I'm a huge fan of the move. I got to ride that growing up because I grew up in Yamanashi where they developed that. And you know, they've been developing for the superconducting magnets for the linear Chuo Shinkansen since the fucking 80s, or actually the 70s, even the 60s. And that they built a 10-kilometer track to test it, and finally they got the coils and the superconducting magnets efficient enough. You have no makeup on. You notice that? No makeup. Fucking amazing. So, okay, Whitey, sorry I didn't answer. The end result is to be able to live in Osaka, which is a little bit further than the distance between Tokyo to, like, I'm sorry, from Vegas to LA, so it's a bit further than that, like 300 miles, right, or a little more than 300 miles, 500 whatever kilometers. They want to allow people one day, 2040 or 2050, to be able to live in Osaka and work in central Tokyo, and that ride only takes 40 minutes. Have I driven? No. I've been driven to Kyoto. Taking the bullet train or like just flying down is better. Actually, I don't know. Flying? Nowadays, the bullet train's probably faster than fucking flying. If you don't care about saving money, and they're priced pretty competitively. The train between Osaka and Kyoto. Osaka and Kyoto is super close. You're talking about the Nozomi, the Shinkansen, or the N800 or 700? I don't think that train is particularly cool. The one that's cool is the one that goes between Tokyo and Aomori, or Shin Hakodate Hokuto. That one's cool. The green one, because that has grand class. They don't have grand class on the fucking Osaka line because everyone's too cheap. I guess they did a survey and it's not profitable. 1 station after this one. If we rip, sorry, because it's about to hit rush hour. Minutes. No, they want to do it in 40. Or maybe it's 45. I thought it was 40. Yeah. It's kind of like airplane cabin. I agree. Saying that even when I was living in the US, they said they were going to have a bullet train going between Vegas and Atlanta. They should do something along the lines of sorry for rip here, by the way. That's a really bad signal in this area. They should do an Autobahn. Oh, I didn't know. I thought that it was supposed to be a Amtrak Union Pacific deal. So it's happening now. How fast is it supposed to go? Like at $1.60? The one that's going up north is taking forever though. The thing is so behind, delayed. It's amazing that Japan ever fucking completed it. The sad thing is that it's on a seismic zone, right? The San Andreas Fault. So all the infrastructure that Japan... Well, I mean, I guess they're working with Japanese firms in order to develop it, right? I assume. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, that one... They also did the one in Boston, right? Boston to somewhere... It's like 140 miles an hour. The Amtrak one? That was pretty quick, but it's not super long. But like, they should just commit to doing an Autobahn. cars are capable of going. I don't know if Autobahn's a good idea, but I think most cars can do like 100 miles an hour easy, right? Even a slow vehicle, not 100 miles an hour is nothing. Allow people to go between LA and Vegas at 100, 110 miles an hour. You got SUVs nowadays that can cruise at 180 miles an hour, no problem. Which is the one, the Boston high speed? Maybe it's 120 miles an hour, not 140, but it's super short, the ride. Oh man, we're losing. That's so cool. I love it. I love engineering that goes into this rail. It's impressive. The pantograph system that they use here instead of the third rail. Just look it up online. The Boston high speed or whatever. So, what I'm just saying is they've been talking, at least Mac Drew knows what I'm talking about on the West Coast, right? They've been talking about doing a high-speed bullet train like they've been doing in Japan for over 60, well, I guess it's been 60 years, right? 1964 is when it first started operating, the Shinkansen. The one that looked like a boner. And it's the safest form of transportation in the world. It has 0 fatality record for billions of people riding it. Amtrak. Ah, that's it. Where does it go? Is it Boston? But it's 160, but it's very brief. See, they have fast rail in the U.S. It's possible. Look at how different the scenery is all of a sudden. Fucking so condensed. I love it. I don't love this area. I'm just saying I love it. Boston, New York City, and DC. I see. And it just hits that 160 mile an hour briefly, right? Fire inside, what it do? In order to do something like the Autobahn in the U.S., they would have to employ a DOT specification like they do in Japan or the UK, where every single car gets... You know how you almost never see cars broken down on the side of the road in Japan? There's a reason for that. Because of the shaken system that they have here, where cars are mandated to get... You're legally required to get smog checked and make sure that your car is running up to par. Tires, all that stuff, get your whole suspension redone. Japan does not have a Autobahn, but they do something similar in Germany. Also the maintenance of the road, the US has so much fucking road. Yeah, so it's really interesting how you go to Europe and you see there's yeah, I mean there's just not enough. They have to. It's completely different, right? Because there's just not enough space to allow these cars to break down. Once in a while you see an accident, they are able to clean it up so fast. It's partially the reason why they don't want to go full EV here in Japan. Because one, the infrastructure upgrades would be incredible. It would be insane. Two, to put out a internal combustion engine, that's why they want to go fuel cell, right? Because fuel cell, the tanks to hold the fuel cell is relatively safe now. They have like outgassing systems and all that shit. So once a vehicle gets in an accident, if it's an EV, like that battery, you could keep on igniting over and over and over. And it's high heat, so it's probably the reason why. 1,000 other chemicals created. I don't think it was being toxic or anything. Oh, it was just a cult. Yeah, they want to do fuel cell because I think the reason for that is a good reason. Because with a fuel cell, you're making electricity with a generator anyways. So you get the performance of an EV, but you're powering it via fuel cell generator. So all the components of an EV is there in a fuel cell vehicle, right? Except instead of having batteries, you have a motor that's charging a small battery, right? So you fill it up with the hydrogen, and then it goes through an internal combustion cycle. It's a 4-stroke, or maybe even a 5-stroke engine. That keeps the battery topped up, and it's lighter than an EV. It doesn't have to rely on the infrastructure in the city as much, because you just plug it in, fill it up with that fucking hydrogen. The only thing is that hydrogen, I think hydrogen has higher BTU than gasoline as well, so you get really good range on hydrogen fuel cells. Yeah, the Toyota Mirai was the first mass market, quote-unquote mass market example, but it was slow as fuck, that car. I think it was just a proof of concept. Really, if you have that vehicle, you can only drive it to and from Vegas or something, or not even that. It has really, really good range. I think it has 500 miles of range, but you can only realistically fill it up within like a 140-mile radius. But yeah, it's the same with the gas-powered car, an internal combustion engine, where you can put the fire out. Damn, my bit rate's struggling right now. Yeah. Have you seen the tax credits you get from a Toyota Mirai? Even though the vehicle's expensive, it's so much in tax credits. Yeah, we're still recording. This is finally the last. It took a long time. That's why I usually don't stream. Since I got to stream inside the cabin on the way there, it was actually worth. It's so humid. What is this? And I don't know which way is the right way. Yeah, it's humid. Yeah, we can do the weather command. If it's not raining too bad, I'll get on the e-bike and ride around, but... Holy fuck! Is 71% humidity right now? It feels like 103 point... God damn. I'm in Shinjuku right now. You could be looking for the whole Tokyo area. It feels like 103.9 in Shinjuku right now because of the humidity. The wind bringing. Oh wow, yeah, the wind. You're right. Yeah, it's the most crowded train station in the world. It's gonna be loud. Cut right through. Home sweet home. Dicks. Ooh, it's muggy as fuck. Ooh, I can feel the jet blast. Ah, shit. Is it raining a lot? Maybe not too bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It looked really bad. Let me throw it on low latency mode for you guys. I'm gonna go get my prescription filled, and then we'll go pick up Gene. I think we got enough battery. I still have the small extra battery pack on me, so. Yeah, we're good. We can pick one of these limus up. Stress induced by my public space, my no space, no J space. I love it because you know you're a part of the cog, you're a part of the machine, you feel alive. There's over 40 million people in this fucking city. And it's double the population of Singapore in a smaller area in just central Tokyo. That's fucking crazy. Because I know, like, mentally speaking, everyone's like, Singapore's tiny country, which it is. It's much smaller than the whole of Japan, but like in terms of like how condensed it is in the city, Tokyo is significantly more condensed with a lot more people in a smaller area by about double, right? They think Singapore's population is close to 8 million, and then central Tokyo is 14 to 15 million people, with 640 square kilometers of space for Tokyo, and then 700 whatever for Singapore. And they're gonna tear this building down. Oh shit, dude! I need one of those. This isn't my culture. And American culture is not even my culture either. I'm just in limbo. And out of all the places I technically don't belong, I mean, that's it. It's a meat grinder, right? I love it. Why is that not a reasonable idiom to use? It's perfect. You feel alive. You're a part of this organism, right? Is it not a bit endearing? I'm not saying it in a negative way. It is what it is. But it's so cool. Yeah. Hell yeah, I see it as a positive. You know why? I've explained it before, but whenever I'm like on top of my roof and I get to see all the skyscrapers, or I go up on Skytree, it's kind of, it's akin to Coruscant from Star Wars. It's like this whole country is just a city. Let's pick up one of these. Oof. And my ass is wet now. Where are we? Where's this MCZ? NFT, what the fuck?
J says RRRRRRRRRRR.
Come on.
Sufficient underscore annihilation says if you would walk instead you wouldn't be fat.
I mean...
Sufficient underscore annihilation says sorry.
But, with that comment, I'll do you one better. I bet you I walk... If you walked as much as I did on a given day, I'm pretty sure you'd have a heart attack.
A Fire Inside says isn't that what Ozempic is for? Ingenious Charm says lol.
Don't apologize. You can't fix stupidity.
Ingenious Charm says timed out for 600 seconds.
No, it's fine.
Moodanya 2000 says is that the same dude over and over again?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Jerk 2036 says what it do? Ingenious Charm says K. Whitey E says I walked 30k steps in. A Fire Inside says Cash. You walk sometimes for like 12 hours or something, it's crazy. A Fire Inside says crazy awesome.
You know this dude would have a heart attack if he walked fucking 40,000 steps.
Manawatu Express says plus it's bloody 32 G's.
The 30 degrees isn't bad. It's the 2 exclamation weather, and you can see it feels like 104 degrees Fahrenheit or some craziness. I don't understand how that computes, but it does feel muggy as shit, like jet blast. High humidity for the somewhat high temperature.
Ingenious Charm says weather. Ingenious Charm says, are you back in Shinjuku?
Yes. There's Central Park right there. Park High.
Whitey he says it's like electric heater when the wind blows.
Yeah, it feels like jet blast. Wait, what'd you say?
A Fire Inside says, do you wear out your shoes often from walking so much?
Yes, I blow through shoes, one pair about once a month. But recently, it's not so bad because I've lost a lot of weight.
Mr. 11 underscore says, say Lula 2026 for my friends in Brazil. Ingenious Charm says, through a weird disparity between overlay weather BS. Weather 9 degrees difference. Manawatu Express says how much these scooters cost to ride. Ingenious
it's like half the cost of a taxi.
Orbitalist says Tokyo drift drift drift. A Fire Inside says, have you ever done an Akira slide on one of those bad boys?
No, it doesn't have enough. It doesn't have enough scoop
Biggie
juice.
Large Foo says RRRRIICCCE.
Rice.
Mr. 11 underscore says, do you like Brazil?
Yeah, why not? It has a population that's somewhat comparable to the whole United States. That's pretty dope. The wealth disparity is absolutely mind-boggling to me, but also is the most Japan-friendly country. There's the most amount of Japanese people living outside of Japan in Brazil, if you didn't know. Which is a cool little factoid.
Ludanya 2000 says, do you like Germany?
Yeah. My favorite cars in the world are from Germany. Oh, favorite internal combustion vehicles.
Horriblest says 225. Ingenious Charm says da.
The clicking you hear is the blinker.
Lady says, I've never been to Europe or South America yet.
I've never been to South America.
2036 says 9.
Except for going to Tijuana, which doesn't count, I don't think. This is Mexico, North America. Okay, let me do this. I gotta mute you guys, so I gotta get private info. ありがとうございました。はい。まあでも楽しいですよ、毎日。あと多分この月末またウゴービ取りに来ると思いますので、よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。Okay. ¿Cómo estás? Todo, tobi, tro, toto, patata, kata, kata, kata. So you guys are Brazilian? I don't speak any Portuguese. If we.
Mr. 11_ says Boa see you de Mel.
Ah, my balls! Shit. Oh, 1 sec.
Ingenious Charm says yo. Ecolog says you need a script for Tylenol in Japan.
For the 500 milligram ones, yes. And it's not branded Tylenol, it's just acetaminophen. It's, I'll show you when I get home. でも嫁いて、で、嫁にタバコ吸ってんの知られたらやばい。あ、逆。
って思うじゃん、いつも
逆お兄さん逆
いつもしてた元カノに
Well, why did I get so lucky today? Brazil! We're gonna go pick up my kid. After my wife comes home, we're free to go wherever.
21_2 says Acelera I Pingula Mucha.
I don't know what that means. Obrigado. Primo.
You can get 650 milligrams Tylenol in USA over the counter.
Yeah, I hear for 500 it's
David which says Luab Diluab.
Here they're super strict though. To me.
Mr. 11_ says do you like Neymar and Naldo Benny? Dimit which says
I know who
iPhone
Neymar
17.
is. I don't know Naldo
Whitey says
Benny.
melatonin a thing in Japan.
Yeah, I've been talking about it all morning, Jimmy. I'm not impressed with the specs,
Beelzano21_2 says
but
to do Desalive Sao Elliot or do Lula.
What is that? Todo está...
Dimit which says my cycle is up so gonna buy it.
Your cycle? I think it'll be fantastic, except for the AI is going to be garbage. But for live streaming, it should be perfect.
Dimit which says 4 years I change. Sufficient _ annihilation says would you stop banning me?
I'm not banning you. What the fuck? You've been using the same phone for 4 fucking years.
Mr. 11_ says come to Brazil my friend.
Dude, I'll get killed if I go to Brazil, I bet.
Beelzano21_2 says hey men say Lula 2026. Sufficient _ annihilation says who is banning then?
I don't know, one of my mods? If you say stupid things, you're gonna get banned. But I thought it was unfair that you got banned for calling me fat.
Chalanzia says, uptime. Botrix Official says this stream started 9 minutes ago. Sufficient_annihilation says I just want to have an elaborate conversation.
That's impossible. You're too stupid to have one.
A Fire Inside says it's been a month since I quit smoking weed. I've been smoking for 15 years in cash. It's weird but I feel high 24/7 now without smoking. Do you think this is normal, man? I honestly feel
if you don't think it feels normal,
all the damn time.
I would go to a doctor.
Seigon Hustle says I got banned from Nina Dady today for saying naked camel. Samu Uzumaki says don't ride too fast. Sufficient_annihilation says oh, I did call you fat to make a point. Sufficient_annihilation
yeah,
says
but I didn't
it wasn't
care.
personal.
That's why I
A
backed
Fire
you up on
Inside
that.
says nah man I feel great. Ingenious Charm says at Seigon Hustle AI moderation. Michael Minogue says hello Cash you got incredibly thin.
I don't know about incredibly thin, but thinner than before. Thank you.
Mr. 11_ says ban him again he's talking too much. Ingenious Charm says at Seigon Hustle but that's funny.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you guys can ban him at will for being stupid. I can't deal with this low IQ shit when I have low IQ after being awake for so long. Don't apologize if you don't mean it. And again, I am a fat fuck. And I vouched for you, but you still come in here and say low IQ shit, so maybe let's make it an hour on this one, and then the next one will be 2, and then we'll go 4, 8, and then I assume you'll make an alt account come back anyway. You should go flip burgers at McDonald's. They pay fair wages, allegedly. I think I'm pretty fair. I literally go against my mod's recommendations. Sorry about the Ingenious. I should have just let you do your thing. I'm not going to say yet because I want to make sure that it's certain with my doctor, but they weighed me and I lost a lot of fucking weight again. But it wasn't with the machine where it checks how much fat, you know, like how much fat, or I'm sorry, how much muscle mass I lost. But this 3XL shirt, so this is already way too big in just one, you know, well, a month and a quarter. So I'm definitely losing weight still. I know Ingenious, but still. I have been losing, I was losing about 4.5 to 5 kilograms per month. And then I stopped drinking alcohol in May, and I stopped dropping like 5 to 6. This month it'll be 7 per. No, I'm at 3XL right now. I can wear a 2XL easily. This shit is way too big. My pants are also huge too. Should I know Cash going from 4th to 18th? Where are you staying in Japan? There's nothing you need to know. You just speak English, obviously. Most of the shit's translated for you. Mr. Sorry, I don't speak Portuguese. So obrigado. Primo, no Portugal. I don't know. So why are you guys watching my channel? There's so many more interesting channels except my nonsense. I'm about to go pick up my kid. Porco Dio. No, Porco Dio is fucking Italian. Avocado. What's the uptime? So 8 hours, and I got 30% battery or 35% battery still. That's not bad for a tiny ass battery. Porco Dio is Brazil. No, it's not. Porco Dio is Italian, I thought, unless there are similar words. I know obrigado is Portuguese. You guys know Judy NHA Toys? Jurinha Toys. She's a friend of mine. She's Brazilian. The THCA is... I wouldn't fuck with the chemicals, to be honest. That's just my personal opinion. Porco Dio is Italian, I thought, yeah. Is it the same meaning as tu madre? There's a lot of similarities between Spanish and Portuguese, though my understanding of Portuguese and Spanish is that they have a similar basis in Latinese. It's your first solo trip? Wait, I'm sorry, I missed. Did you say you're going to go to Tokyo? Don't go to Kyoto. I know everyone cooms over Kyoto, but it's about the most overrated place in the world. I can say that I'm Japanese. Meow, 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 meow. How do you say water in Portuguese? Damn, my pants are falling down. My shirt is fucking... God damn. I'm sweating like crazy. 여기 진짜 좋아. Rice. Favela dance. I have to pick up my kid. I have to wait for my wife to come home, so you know I gotta watch over my kid. You'll see, he's a good kid. He's 2. I don't know how to say 2 in Brazil or in Portuguese, but uno, dos, un, do, or something. Favela dance, favela. Gasolina, gasolina. Thought you were very beautiful. Can you? I have a friend who thought I was very beautiful. My ass. Michael Minaj, she can tell that I'm losing weight, but I have like skin. I would say I'm the antithesis of beautiful, but it's okay, because I don't need to really impress anyone anymore. China #1. My wife's fine with it because I guess she finds me to be like a big teddy bear. My kid doesn't even give a shit because he's 2. And then, yeah, for the most part. And then the people that are calling me fat fuck, that's fine. Oh, it's a vape. Vape. Lula, 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 lula. Coño, 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 coño.
Yamaha bike. I didn't know they made I didn't know they made Yamaha electric bicycles. Can I send a hug? How? What you want to? You want me to mail you a hug? And trust me, you don't want my hug right now because I'm sweaty. Let me go pick up Janito. Everything turns into Spanish for me. Well, it's not even real Spanish, but yeah. I like Shibuya, but we're moving to Chiyoda. I think my favorite Shibuya word. It's so condensed, there's so much shit going on all the time. We're in Shibuya right now. So. Alright, let me go pick them up. I'll give you guys some channel points. Give me 3 to 5 minutes. Time to get the bebe. And that all your friends are literally online. Just cop to it. His main channel is X3Com. That's all you gotta cop up to. Like, I just want honesty, man. I don't know, he could be a bozo, but maybe he's willing to turn a new leaf. Yeah, I did. It was mostly on Sus's Discord. Alright, that sucks, man. Alright, Burma, ban him. Yo, fuck your mother, dude. Ban him. Make sure you clip what I said. X3, get a life, motherfucker. No. Dude, it's on. Yo. Take that to the police. Is that yours?
No.
You gotta take it to the police.
Really?
It's on stream.
Ooh, bummer.
I'll take it. I'm a Japanese. You guys take it easy. Sorry about that. Motherfucker. Oh!
What's happening?
What's up, Ellie?
What's going on?
Something's going on. I was eating a Danish and these guys popped over.
Hey, at least the ambulance is on hand should anything happen. 777 Trevigintillion 777 Eurovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 770.
Miriam.
Very little.
Yeah, Miriam.
Very sukunai.
Miriam. 全く英語わかんない人みたいな。Miriam だよ、私は。Merias.
1 million is $10,000 US. Not a lot of money now.
Everyone marry me.
They want. You have an Instagram?
Yeah.
すごい飲んでなくない？
だって俺一番多く飲んだの。He drank. Yo, he drank the most vodka.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh, deja vu.
Yo.
Deja vu.
Yeah, get you, man. Yes, sir. Yo, put it on live. Put it on live. Don't miss the shit out, man. Come on.
Okay, this is my boyfriend. So, I was wondering, is it okay if you follow him and then he'll message you back? There's a Pelly J on Instagram.
Thank you. He's a very good boy.
He's so handsome. Oh my god.
It's not good.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll get better English because he speaks Japanese and English.
The next station is JY17. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor. The 209, the Shonan Shinjuku line, the National line, the Cashmeow, the Shinjuku subway line, and the Owen subway line.
You guys like that? Yo, thanks for the tear. Hey, Rami. Cheers to an end of an era. Cheers, cheers. Hazel, kanpai, motherfucker.
Today's like every day. Cheers. Like before.
These are damn good.
Yeah, they are. The 9% were better though because they weren't as sweet. Yeah.
She has a boyfriend. Oh, my. I'm single. I'm single. I'm single.
Go. Da-da. What's up, Kiyomi Cat? Dude. Wait. Listen. Chufa. Chufa. Choo. He loves that book. Chufa. Chufa. Ding, boing. Yeah, he's been reading it, like sleeping next to it. I don't know. You know how kids are. Ooh. It's so humid. A powerhouse? How so? Dude, he's a little terrorist. Terrorizes my balls. Fucking jumps on my balls. Hurts. Oh, highly educated? I don't know about that one. Just because he's learning 2 languages at once don't make him highly educated. Look at me, for example. I didn't even graduate college. Shit, it's hot. Oh, wow, they're driving a Commander in Japan. Fuck. Oh, that's dope. Look at that. The Defender. Very cool. Is that a Mansory Defender? What the fuck is that? Two. Ooh, ah! Red. White. Blue. Hello. Hello. Green. 1, 2. Gene, count. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He can count in both languages now. I put in a little bit of elbow grease there. Ooh, this humidity is not nice to my eyeballs. Oh, my eyeball, ow. He can sometimes. I can get him to do it the other way around, yeah. Hello. What's up? Ah! Why? What do I do to deserve? Ow! Gene, please. No. I'm not a toy. I'm not a toy. Ugh, yuck. Ow! Fuck. I shouldn't react to these things. What the fuck, dude? No. That kind of hurts, dude. That actually hurts your nails. Dude, Gene, foot. Gene, go back. What's your problem today, dude? Nose. He's the cutest shit ever, but he's nose. Where's your nose? Oh, here, Gene. Oh no, that's the wrong one.
Mama. No. Well, clearly it's something that I taught it because it's English. Nose. What's what Jean nose? Nose. Mouth. Pick your nose. Eat your boogies. No!
Nose. Nose.
Sufficient. This is that fucking idiot shit, man. Nose. Nose.
Nose.
He's just excited to see Daddy. You want to see Mama? Damn, that's a taxi we could have ridden. Jean, sit down. His pants are on backwards. Backwards. Yeah, I noticed. I'll fix it for you. Look, it's backwards. Oh, nose. Jean, sit down. Dude, like just 1 or 2 minutes, and then I'm sweating. Jean's sweating. He's starting to sweat. Freaking frack. Jean, ouch. Stop that. Stop doing the blackface thing, man. That's not cool. He gets dirt and he puts it on his face. He does it to me. It's everywhere. You know, like, there's dirt. He'll start putting it on my face. It doesn't look good. The optics are terrible. Yeah. He's already canceled. What is he doing? Man, I hate how the reserve taxis are like slightly orangish red, whereas open means orange, like full red is the open, so you confuse the two. I used to pick the gums on the bottom of Lovey's tablets. Oh, ew, yeah, that's kind of gross. But kids, you know, we do that shit. You know what I like doing as a kid? Pulling fire alarms. And the worst damage that I ever inflicted was in LA up near Koreatown, or like Little Tokyo. There's a humongous fucking hospital up those hills. And I pulled the fire alarm, and I guess something like 1,500 people needed to be moved out just because I pulled it. Yeah, that was the worst damage I ever inflicted. My mom was so pissed. It costed a shit ton too. Gene knows. You want some ice cream? Say hello. Oh, bash. Hey, sit down. Gene, sit. No. Little terrorist. Damn it. Stop pushing the button. Oh, you can play with that. Yeah. Gene, you're a good boy. Gene, look. Gene, look. Bling. Sit down. Bling. Gene. Gene, bling. Sit down. Gene, sit down. Slept in? He's almost there. He can almost speak.救急車. Look, Gene, ambulance. He is amazing. I love taking care of him. You want to know who the most interesting UFO with the most consistent story is for me?
Bob Lazar. And he's alive. And he goes on podcasts. And he talks about it. And he's intelligent. Sit down. Gene, sit down. And he took a shit. Smell it. I'll teach him how to do all this stuff. They do already. You know that smell, huh? Yummy. Can you make a poo-poo? Yeah. Ooh, it smells so bad. Oh my god, this kid just broke his fucking leg. It fell from him. I heard the crunch of the screen. Hey, dame. Push the button. Gene. Wait. Stato, yeah? Okay, push the button. Gene, here. It smells like shit, dude. Oh, it smells so bad. There's like a gap somewhere. You know that gap? Every time he moves, there's like an open gap. It smells so bad. Yes, Bob Lazar has the most fascinating and most consistent over the last 40 years. 40 because, well, almost 40 years, because I think he was at S4 until 1988 or something. I want to get ice with it, but he smells like absolute boo-boo. Okay, Gene, let's go. Little terrorist, dude. You smell like shit. Bing bing, bing bing, bing bing, bing bing, bing bing, bing bing, bing bing. He knows the dance. No one taught him how to do the boing boing dance, the big titty dance, so he somehow figured it out. Yes, it's very child friendly, especially in this area. There's some where, like, okay, so the wealthier areas, you'll notice, have these wide sidewalks and stuff on the main roads. Right, so there's a bit more room. It gets a little bit scary. You go down, towards Nakano, and the sidewalks aren't even, like, there's just asphalt, like regular pavement. Yes, we're in Shibuya. If we cross the street, it's Shinjuku. Well, across the street plus like I think 50 meters is Shinjuku. So, if you can see that sign up there, it says Shinjuku. And the sign right here is Shibuya. So this side is Shibuya and that side is Shinjuku. Yes, we are in Shibuya. And there is a difference once you pass into the wealthier districts like Shibuya or Chiyoda or Minatoku, for example. There's a tremendous difference in the way the city reappropriates infrastructure. If you want to talk about the safest area to live in, it's here. That's why they can build so many skyscrapers. And it's all granite. Right. So when 3/11 happened, we had no power outages in Shibuya. We didn't even have planned power outages because they pull. There's a majority of Tokyo runs on 50 hertz, the infrastructure for light. And for whatever reason, Shibuya pulls 60 and 50 hertz. Like they have 60 hertz transformers just in case. So from like an earthquake perspective, this is the safest. And it's, you know, top 3 wealthiest. With top 3 income per capita. See? Now we're... Gene, you smell like poo-poo shit. Poo-poo shit. You smell like poo-poo shit. It's so humid out here. I don't know what is up with this. Fucking crazy. Gene, no, don't splash, don't splash. Come on. Facial recognition. Go. Come on. Gene, come on. Gene. Bye-bye. Gene, bye-bye. Bye-bye. God damn it. Gene. Good boy. Gene. Okay, oide. Konnichiwa. Gene, oide. Oide. お疲れ様です。Okay. Up. Go up. Up. Gene, you smell like poo-poo shit. Go. Yuck. You smell like poo-poo shit. Wow. You okay? You gotta be careful. Go. Yuck. Be careful. Poo-poo shit. Soon we will be able to see the Fuji of Mount. Go. Oh, those calls I got earlier. It looks like you got a diaper uppercut. Oh, Gene, you hear that? That's for the kids to go home. All right, Gene, come on. The 5 o'clock bell. This is ubiquitous for Japan. Oh my God. It's so oh my God, it's so nice in here. Gene, shoes and socks, but oh, nice, huh? Whoa! Oh my God, it's so cold in here. No, don't sit on the bed. Don't sit. No. No, your poo-poo shit, Gene. Oh, fuck. Dude, I can see your poo-poo shit. All right, let me switch. Gene, your poo-poo shit all over the fucking bed. What's up, fly fishing? Hold up, let me switch over to cell phone. Let me change his shit. Oh my God. Fucking little terrorist boy. Gene, get out of there. Poo-poo shit. Shoes. Yeah. That's why there's that big ass box of Pampers out there, because we bought one size. I guess I bought one size too big. I'm putting that on her because I'm paying for them. What was I missing? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god. It smells like poo-poo shit. I can't see anything. Oh. Dean, can you take your shoes off without putting the poo-poo shit all over? I can smell it and I can... Well, I can't really see it anymore. I could see it briefly on the bed, but luckily he didn't leak it out onto the bed. As far as I'm aware. It doesn't smell on the bed after he got off. Okay. Gene, we're gonna change your poo-poo shit. Poo-poo shit. Poo-poo shit! I love this kid so much. He's a good boy. No matter what he does, he's a good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Okay, let's go change his poo-poo shit. I was still paying for how many terabytes of Dropbox? What the fuck? It's muted, you sure? Oh, it is. Okay, thank you, thank you. It was muted, you're right. Dude, you smell like poo-poo shit, man. Come on. Gene, come on. Poo-poo shit, boy. Poo-poo shit, poo-poo shit. Oh, yuck. Fucking yuck, dude. He already knows what's up. Yuck. You're a poo-poo shit. Where the fuck did the... Oh, you smell like poo-poo shit, Gene. Hold up, I'm gonna put this thing on. Stop moving. Ugh, yuck. He knows it smells like poo-poo shit. God damn. How big did you make poo-poo shit, Gene? Poo-poo shit the shito. Like me. Okay. Okay, Gene, let's be very careful. Surgical, you know, surgical. Ooh, yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Are we in mosaic mode? No, we are. Okay. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay, Gene, ready? Okay? Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, God, ew! Ooh! Okay, it's just spread. It's not too much poo-poo shit. Okay, the TTS should be working now. Just type some random.
A fire inside says, my God.
Yeah.
Peakful Gansta 374 says, like butter.
God damn, dude, what is that? Oh, okay, so it's pretty good shape and size. It's just a lot. What the fuck is this amount of poo-poo shit?
Fly Fishing Rick says, Garmanar nar.
Garmanar nar.
A fire inside says, but butter. Peak Peakful Gangsta 374 says bit of butter BBY.
Ouch. Jean, ouch. Ouch. Is it ouch?
Jason B_S2 says when does he learn to poop in a toilet?
He's learning right now. I can show you the thing. He's got a little seat. Okay, Gene, spread. Okay, good boy. Yep. Your gooch, your pee-pee. Okay, all clean. Okay. Poo shit. It should stop raining as well. Like, not that it's raining hard by any means. Gene, put your right foot.
Peakful Gangsta 374 says nothing like hanging one into the wada.
Oof.
Whoa.
Okay. All right, Gene. Oh, yuck. Gene, can you smell that? Uh-huh. Yuck.
A Fire Inside says, is there like a bidet for kids one can use?
No, not that we have, but I'm sure they sell them. Gene, lay down. Gene, did you smack the teacher in the face and then they left me a gift for... Gene, sit down. Stop playing with O'Neill. Ouch. Where? O'Neill is crying. Where? O'Neill the onion is crying.
Fly Fishing Rick says, did you see that promo Red Eyes Black Dragon?
Whoa.
Okay, Gene, sit down, please. Did I see the what? Promo Red Eye. What is that? O'Neill.
Peakful Gangsta 374 says, I like the way you coo Winnie, you're so smelly. A Fire Inside says, I'm pretty sure he did smack a teacher in the face.
Yeah.
I felt that energy.
O'Neill? That's not O'Neill. That's, what is that? Which is this? This is mush corn. Only O'Neill looks high and has a motherfucking gangsta attitude.
Rick says, did you like Yu-Gi-Oh?
Monsieur Corn. Okay, Gene. Look at your poo-poo shit. Look. You made this, Gene. Gene, you have to look at it. You made this. Okay, fine. Next time. Gene, look. You roll it up. I don't want you to, like, eat it or anything. I want you to roll it up like this. Look. You roll it up. You roll it up. I'm just teaching him how to do, like, basic stuff. Gene, stop it with the balloon. So you roll up your poo-poo shit. She said no. You roll it up. Look. Wow.
TV says I looked. Why did I look?
There's nothing to see.
Peakful Gangsta 374 says yes, check for worms.
Well, no, I just want him to roll it like a bushel. Okay. All right, Gene, can you put the poo-poo in the poo-poo shit shoot? Poo-poo shit shoot. Okay. Here. Gene, put it in the poo-poo shit shoot.
TV says I knew not to even with THW screen blurred and distinctly SAWW the color. Peakful Gangsta 374 says asterisk LLIN rolling.
Open it.
TV says it was very wet tan.
Push down. Push down, Gene. You have to push down. No, unlock it. Push it. No, push. Yeah, boom. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye to poo-poo shit. Bye-bye, poo-poo shit. Fucking poo-poo shit. Okay, I gotta wash my hands now. Fucking Gene made a mess. Yuck. Gene, come here. Gene, come here. Here, wash your hands. Shush. Oh, fuck. See, this is what he uses to get on the toilet. Gene, here. Here.
TV says that's one of the worst parts of having to parent.
What? Oh, the poo-poo shit? Yeah, it's alright.
I mean, it's gross, but I mean, what is he not gonna shit? Okay, not so bad. Where's O'Neal? Bring O'Neal. It's clearly like a black character with like an urban hip hop attitude or whatever. Fucking racist Japanese people making racist trading cards. Fucking Kewpie vegetable. Kewpie vegetable friends racist trading cards. It's so blatant. It's funny as fuck. There's no delicacy whatsoever.
Equal Dance to 374 says sometimes gets right in under the nails big, I tell ya.
He's fine. I have a feeling he's gonna want to watch his Disney stuff. When is that tablet? Did it come today? Oof. Oh, here, look. Where is it? I don't want to open this new pack because I still have the... See, my back is actually all better. But yeah, look. It's called Karonaru. And this is a set of Metafin, which I have one left. So this is what I got as a pain reliever. Boom.
Cashmeow says Coronaru.
Yeah.
Cashmeow says Caronal 500 mg acetaminophen.
Yeah. Jing, are you hungry? Maybe not. If he's playing over there, I don't want to bother him. Let's call Mama and see what time she will be home at. I think she's going and getting her hormone shot
Jason
today.
B_S2 says, is there a loose cable?
No, but...
A fire inside says Coronaru.
Oh, but it's fucked up. No, there's no loose cable. I think it's just the server's fucking up here. I see that, though. Yeah, there's something up with this. Yeah, I see it. Look at that. That's server side. That's not my end. Because I'm on cell phone right now. Look at that. That's wild. Okay, wait. Let me see. How long has it been doing this for? Just now? Whoa.
Jason B_S2 says, since you switched.
Since I switched to cell phone, it's been doing... Oh, okay. I wish I knew. That's wild. That's really bad. Well. Just let me know if it does it again, and then, I mean, I'm going to switch over to desktop here momentarily. It looks alright for now.
Jason B_S2 says, looks good now.
I didn't do anything, that's the thing. It had to have been server getting attacked or something. They're still getting attacked here and there. And they've been pretty good about it, because I think they changed out a lot of stuffs. Let me see. Let's see if there's anything. My stream dropped and then came back. Black screen. I can't control. Okay, so people are having issues. That's this morning though. Midstream crash. 9:41, 9:44. That's this morning though. I'm surprised I'm getting it right now. Dean, do you want to sit here?
Okay.
You can sit down here. I'm gonna kill the YouTube real quick. Yeah, go clean up. Clean up.